get my 0 viewers to propagate in before it starts.
It's what I do is click the button as we
Open my
begin.
screens that have the streams on them.
Yes. I just don't think it's wild that I figured out finally how to stream to 4 places at once. I'm happy about that.
Hey man, whatever works.
It's enough trouble for me to stream to one place at once, so fuck it. That's way too much work.
I got a little folder every day. I just go when I start up the stream. I go through each folder, check off everything I need to make sure is right.
Alright, whatever my fucking thing is. Thank God my URL is short. That's work to type. Post. That's incorrect.
Oh. Let's go. What we got going on here?
It's Eve of Ruin, right?
Yep.
Not Eye of Ruin? Wait.
I forgot about that.
Oh, last thing I gotta do before we start is actually find my fucking notes on these 15,000 things I got open. That's where that's where I hit my intro.
DMing at its best.
Aiming at its
Well,
best.
especially when DMing when it's best when you're also trying to stream and run like 5 other fucking things at the same time.
Well, while you're doing
You
that,
need a Tiffany.
I will do a nice warm up with everybody and ask everyone a simple question. If out of all the video games we've
No.
played, no, says Jim Jab, but out of all the video games we've played through our lives, if you could pick one in-game weapon to have in real life, what would it be?
Oh,
I want the
boy.
Buster Sword.
Okay.
Big fuck off.
Kidding.
Big fuck off sword. Ugh.
Nah, you need something creative like the portal gun.
Yeah, it could be anything
All the
like
dumb
that.
shit you could do with a portal gun.
Yeah, you could pick portal gun. You got keyblade. You got chains of chaos, or the blades of chaos. You got
Blades of Chaos.
you got a lightsaber from the Jedi.
Imagine
With my-
having the dunk gun from Fallout 4 where you just like randomly gravitational grab stuff and just throw it at people.
Yeah.
This is my +2 keyblade of women repellent.
The women repellent.
That's great.
That's funny. But yeah, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick the blades of chaos. I like my God of War blades of chaos. I just
Swing the shit out of it.
yeah. Now, granted, you get kind of some of the powers if they're associated with the weapon, right? You'll get like a little smidge to make sure at least you're alive. You know, there's some things. I couldn't imagine doing the portal
No,
gun and then
like
you just click one wrong thing and next thing you know you're dead. Put a portal out in space or some shit.
Get a sentient lightsaber. No, dummy, that's not how you kill younglings.
Leave him at the beach. He starts wiggling in anger.
I'm starting her up.
Push the button.
Click that.
There's a button to push.
Let's go.
That's not the mic. That's the mic.
That's the
One with the
mic.
bar moving. That's my microphone. Yeah, it's probably not too loud. Fuck it. Whatever. All right. Here we go. New campaign. New fancy layout. New giant
Campaign
mess.
who dis?
New giant mess of fucking windows I've got open. God, I thought I had enough stuff open when I was DMing normally.
No, never.
Add Pocket Bard and Kenku and OBS and other Twitch monitors and fucking everything else. get a 9-monitor setup.
You need 4. You
All
need
right.
4 or 5. Easy.
I need at least a third. 2 is not enough.
I have 4,
I don't think 3 is
and I
gonna be
fill
enough,
them.
but 2. Yeah. All right. So welcome everybody to the start of Eve of Ruin, new D&D campaign for this time slot Saturdays.
Yay.
No more being lazy and not streaming. All right, so I guess we'll just kind of jump into it and get started. Okay. Let's drag you guys. I think are still on the full screen. I think you guys are still in my lighting test chamber that Roll20 provides. So it's like I'll dump you there rather than just the empty splash screen. Let's stick you in there so you can run around and bump into walls and shit.
Bump into walls.
All right, so drop you. Yeah. All on that map.
Oh, what?
Uh,
No custom party token? Oh.
God, no.
Yeah,
Tiffany
what is
can
that?
make it for you guys?
If you want, I can.
Tiffany is so much better at this.
That's fine. We got our first target. All right. So
Coke or
No,
Tiffany?
yeah, no,
no Coke.
Naturally.
Tiffany's already proven to be the teacher's pet and ratting you guys out for like extra especially Coke, ratting out Coke for extra magic items and stuff that
No,
he had
it
to
was
stats.
the stats. It was the
Uh-huh.
point buy instead of
Teacher,
cent
teacher! He's using point buy! His stats are inadequate!
Says the biggest narc of this party, here to soon to have the crown forever and ever, Mr. Holy Man.
Brother Nero would rat your stats out in a heartbeat.
Oh, absolutely.
All right,
If it was
so-
not just.
Alright, so let's get started. Neverwinter, city of skilled hands, the jewel of the north. 40-odd years ago, there was almost no Neverwinter left to speak of. When Mount Hotenau erupted and tore the city apart, thousands died. This calamity left the city broken, leaderless, and on the verge of total collapse. But the city endured. In the years since, Neverwinter saw no shortage of strife, civil war, dastardly plots, invasions, but through the people's resilience and the restoration of the royal bloodline, the city endured. Now today, the jewel's luster shines as brilliant as its sister cities to the south, Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate. To facilitate its revival, the city has become known as a place of opportunity for would-be adventurers. Those posing any number and quality of skills can find good work here in Neverwinter, and so today we join one such group where all good stories start over lunch in a tavern at the northern docks called the Beached Leviathan. So, you guys are sitting around a table at the Beached Leviathan. The Beached Leviathan is a large ship which kind of ran aground years and years ago, and the docks were just kind of rebuilt around it. And the old captain of the ship was like, well, I guess I'll turn it into a bar.
As one does.
As one does.
Being that you have a very piratey individual in the party, he has sort of a probably quite annoying habit of insisting that this is where you guys keep having lunch and keep drinking at.
Aye, absolutely. Because they have the best rum in all the land. My favorite brand.
So
Jack, you need to have that good rum because those eggs are fucking terrible.
What eggs? I didn't even know I was eating eggs. All I know is it tastes like rum. Rum and rum. More rum.
so we'll
But
join.
what happens? What happens when the rum is gone?
We weep, we
Rum's
cry,
gone.
loose.
then we get more rum.
That was like
So-
dark days ahead.
You guys are just sitting around, shooting the shit, having lunch. Let's get everybody to introduce themselves and their characters.
Teacher, teacher, me first, teacher!
Sure.
My name is Jack Marrow, and I'm a quirky pirate who can't currently do a voice very well, but I love rum. And that's pretty much it.
Okie dokie. Anybody go. Just somebody go. I'm not gonna call you out. Do it yourself.
Greetings.
Sure.
I am 17. I am a Warforged. I am the Guardian. I will protect you.
Okay.
I am Seraphina Frostbloom. Grew up in Icewind Dale. Very, very smart in the ways of enchantment spells.
Now, Miss Seraphine, I have to ask, what town in Icewind Dale did you grow up in? Out of the legendary
That's good ass
1010s.
knowledge. Hey, there's only 8 of those last time I checked.
Yeah.
They probably rebuilt Goodmead by now.
They left Dugan's Hole.
They
You
left-
know they did.
Nobody is rebuilding Dugan.
Nobody rebuilt that shit.
I would have to go with the main town of Brinshan.
Brinshander. Naturally.
East.
Where was our tavern again?
Lonelywood.
Lonelywood.
The town we never went to at ours.
I guess that's technically Zoja's tavern.
It is. She's the sole proprietor.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, she's the sole person from that campaign. She doesn't really know
Unless
if
the kobolds in
anybody.
charge.
I guess, like, as far as she thinks, she's the sole proprietor.
There's a bunch of kobolds and
She
bugbears.
doesn't know who survived or if anyone survived. It's beyond her.
And just so you know, with my enchantment magic, I can manipulate minds and emotions with ease.
Oh,
Crowd control.
an enchantress.
Very enchanting.
Not as enchanting as my rum, but very nice.
I think we just got Zoja and Brother Nero left.
Yeah, I'll go first. I'm playing Zoja, Lexodon Vengeance Paladin. She's originally from Baldur's Gate, but was disowned by her family for falling in love with the heir of an opposing family. His name is Kelu. If you don't realize, that is a play on words, and it is actually Luke spelled differently. In order to be together, they ended up moving to Waterdeep and lived there for many years before he decided to go to Icewind Dale after hearing that the trading had stopped due to the Frost Maiden, and unfortunately he did not return. So Zoja swore an oath of vengeance that she would avenge her love, and she was part of the group that put an end to the everlasting winter that was caused by Auriel. During her adventures, she did come across the ancient white dragon Arbitrius, who, as it turns out, was the one that put an end to Kelu's life. Learning that information put her into a rage that almost got herself killed in the process, and if it wasn't for the quick-witted Carver Morgan and the sacrifice of a dear friend, Draenor Crownsguard, she would not be here today to continue her story.
Solid.
This is really cool because I heard about this character in passing by that story when we finished Icewind Dale, and now to see it, this is gonna be cool. I'm excited. That's awesome. That is cool.
Greetings, friends and adventurers. God's grace be upon you. I have many titles. You may call me Nero, Brother Nero, Buddy, Guy. All are acceptable.
Wind?
I'm not sure of when, buddy. I am Brother Nero, Justiciar of the Maimed God, the Stalwart, Father of the White Robes, Crusader of Justice. Titles. Irrelevant. I am a man of God. I set out to right what is wrong in the worlds. Me and my magic. He snaps his fingers and like a little dazzling dust of fucking pure radiance emits. And it's like, it is good that we have rum, for we'll need to drink away our sorrows of these eggs.
We will.
Jack, why do you keep bringing us here?
Because it reminds me of where I like to be. On my ship. The best ship. My first ship. My first ship's name was Nora. She was beautiful. Sitting there on the beautiful crest of the ocean. Oh, it's beautiful. Glistening.
I must interject. These eggs have a severe lack of banana.
Jack, you don't know what he's talking about.
Bananas
today
and
is
eggs?
it's
That's
one of the
weird.
good days.
That's
Like today's a better day for the eggs over here at the Beach Leviathan.
a better day.
I mean, the best day, at its best day, it's not great, but this is one of the better days. He shouldn't be complaining about them today.
And Nero, you say your titles are irrelevant. Nothing is ever irrelevant.
Not
Did you
something
say
I like
it's an ill
to.
element?
No, she's over there.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
blind man? Not something I like to bring up consistently.
Well, they have certain meaning wherever you go.
He says he doesn't like bringing them up consistently, yet every morning he talks about his title and introduces them the same way to every person over
Good
and
morning,
over.
friends. It is I, Brother Nero,
Brother
Sister
Nero!
of the named god, the stalwart, father of the white robes, and crusader of justice. And I bid you, Jack Marrow, good morning. Hello, Zoja. It is I, Brother Nero.
I do believe Brother Nero has mistaken the term consistently with persistently.
Persistent, yes.
I feel your memory banks are too full, 17. Allow me to introduce myself once again, in case you forgot.
This will only make the 1734th time that you have brought up your titles, Brother Nero.
So this rather rough-looking woman, one of the head barmaids, Andrella, right hand to Harrig, Captain Harrig, who owns the Beach Leviathan. She kind of comes waddling. He's like, "He complaining about the eggs again? Ungrateful sod. I don't know why we keep letting them in here."
No, they're fine, really. It's your presence that I come for. Such a charming
to sin
beacon.
to lie. I thought you were a man of God.
Who's lying?
Yes, these
Okay.
eggs are fine, and you see that 17 holds up the fork with the same bite of eggs that he cannot eat, still waving around the same bites as they sat down.
Pushing it
It's
against his face.
He's just chewing on it. He mashes it in his mouthpiece thing, and then just like it doesn't go anywhere. It just stays mashed on the fork. Bits and pieces
Along with
crumble
the-
away, fall on the floor.
Along with the messed up fork that he's mashing on as well.
Hmm.
Well, you best be settling up your tab. Looks like you guys have some visitors. And she kind of thumbs towards the entrance, and there's this very sort of impatient-looking young city guard. Pretty young, looks like a rookie, and he's like kind of looking around, and he's like just kind of twitching and like looking kind of nervous and impatient. I think he's looking for you.
Tell him.
Bring him over then.
Yeah, wave him over.
Send him some eggs.
Yeah,
Guys,
and a shot for
It's
him.
not the kind of establishment for the gods to hang out in. You go take your business outside.
guys, I've got the tab on this one.
Serafina,
Splendid.
very kind of you.
Stand up, like adjust my robes, clap Serafina on the shoulder.
Jack thanks Seraphine and looks at her and goes, "It's not very often a lady pays for my time. Thank you very much." And follows Reaper.
Wow.
He's not wrong. I try and persuade him otherwise, but his tab at the local brothel is outstanding. Jack, you really need to deal with that one day.
Nah, it's fine. They love me and they slap me.
Well, after that's all settled, shall we see what this rookie wants?
A gold should cover everybody's breakfast and drinks.
Sure.
Jack has been like he hasn't had time to really get going, so it's pretty cheap.
I throw two gold down and
Big spender.
offer it as a tip.
Thank you, young lady.
It's very thoughtful.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I don't go anywhere, so I probably won't.
That's
Place
the way to do
doesn't-
things.
Place doesn't run itself.
And I'll get up and start heading towards the door.
So yeah, as you guys are kind of getting up, and as you're making your way towards the front, the excitable-looking guard kind of like Rekka's like, "Oh, oh, it's like, and he's just like nervously salutes all of you. He's like I'll meet you outside, and he just like knees high, jogging in place, kind of whoop, whoop, whoop,
He's high
back
kneeing.
out the door.
I'm awkwardly saluting as he's walking away, like, outside.
Yeah, you guys know that. Seeing as that you are kind of regulars here at the Beach Leviathan, you know that this is kind of a rougher pub. It is a quite popular place for gangs, ne'er-do-wells, all sorts of shifty people to like hang out, do business.
My Ken.
So city guards are not. Really
Yeah, the guards
welcome.
kind of stay away. You know that it's kind of left. It doesn't really cause any really bad trouble, so it's kind of left alone because you know the city guards and whatnot can use
where
this
they are.
place. Yeah, you can use this place to like find out about stuff that's going on. So it serves a purpose. But it's very colorful cast of people inside. So yeah, you all head outside, and the guard says, "Oh, sirs and madams, I was sent here to get you guys. There's trouble. There's trouble. The castle. They need you for something." Sir Desmond said, "Follow me," and he just starts to like jogging full speed off towards the castle.
Did Timmy fall in the well again?
I'm trying to get a word in as he's like stuttering and just runs away. I was like, excitable fellow, don't you think?
Very excitable.
Yes, I think he needs to calm down a little. He is headed for an early hospital visit.
Yeah, you know what with all the troubles Neverwinter's had over the last few decades, they're not completely understaffed, but they could definitely. That's why they hire so many adventurers. They could use some extra hands, so they'll hire them young and on the job training.
Yeah, paid training.
Paid training, internship.
We're all old.
Paid internship, yes.
Yeah, I plod along after him, straightening my robes as I go, like sweeping dust and crumbs and remnants of breakfast off.
Clank, 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 clank.
I follow, but I
guys-
follow kind of also swaying kind of back and forth, kind of just, and all you hear is like the chimes of my random beads and trinkets.
A very ornate like cane as my quarterstaff. It's like a fine piece of like white ivory looking material with like a nice orb at the top of it, and I just walk along. I play with it more than anything.
We
Walk, poke, poke, poke.
we look like complete opposites, you and me.
Oh, he is the picture of like fine cleanliness.
I am the
White
opposite of
robes.
this.
You guys are very conspicuous as a group. You have a big old elephant lady. You got like
a robot.
essentially a priest, a pirate, Elsa
A
from
robot
Frozen,
yeah, Elsa
and a robot.
Yeah, when Seraphina walks along she almost floats. She glides herself along the road.
Very dexterous for a magic user.
So you guys are led up to Castle Never. You just kind of, this nervous gentleman just salutes all the other soldiers and guards as he passes by, leads you into a sort of receiving chamber.
I use mage hand to salute.
Everyone's kind of just like, it's weird. Not like they've never seen magic before, but more like, why would you do that?
It's just twirling
so-
his cane.
It's so lazy. Why would you do that? How much work does it take to put your hand up to your head?
When you have magic,
Then they get a look at the whole lot of you, and it's like, yeah, that's a bunch of weirdos. It's fine. Look at these fucking weirdos.
Seraphina bows kind of courtly.
You guys get let in, and you're put in front of sort of a handsome middle-aged gentleman that you know fairly well. Desmond Goodwind, right hand of the king. He is a cleric of Helm, and quite does a lot of the day-to-day business, does a lot of the things that the king just can't be asked to do, which is a lot. King's very fucking lazy.
Can I ask?
Desmond kind of turns. He's talking to a couple people. He's giving some orders. He's signing some things. He turns as the five of you approach. He's like, friends, good. It's good to see you. There's trouble afoot. And the king himself said, get the best men that I've got put on this right away. He's a bit, he's not having a good morning.
Can I ask Desmond, where's the spice? the spice. It's got a flow about
blue eyes.
Tell ask him where the spice is at. The spiced rum, that is.
Like, wow. Like, there is a store in town that sells beautiful spices for cooking.
Oh, yeah.
One of the apothecaries. I'm sure you could get all sorts of salt and I believe pepper.
Pepper,
All sorts of things. Those are the only two that I use.
You don't use any that control the world or anything, or the universe?
17 might make your eggs taste better.
I will have to inquire into that next time we're at the tavern.
But yeah, he's like, you guys have proven yourselves time and time again.
You call upon us again. What is?
He's like, yeah. So
what is your
whole
plight?
thing with the shipwreck and that, the Feywild nonsense. Like, you guys put to bed quite a few things for us. So I couldn't think of anyone else in the city that would probably be more skilled as a group of adventurers to take on whatever this task is. I know very few details myself. I was kind of just shooed out of the room. So let's come with me. We'll go find out what's going on right away.
As you will.
While he's leading us, do I notice? Is there anybody doing silliness like with spells or scrolls, or is like, people got like satchels and stuff hanging out, like anything that can like nip without anyone realizing? Is there even like a situation for
Rob?
You're gonna steal from the castle?
No. I'm just curious
no.
if it's around.
I mean, there's probably all sorts of stuff. The castle, especially these areas, are a pretty bustling, busy place. There's probably all sorts of people doing paperwork and clerical stuff. There's knights and guards milling about and shifts changing, and like you'll pass by like a contingent of guards that are marching off to like one end of the castle, and there's people everywhere.
Okay.
Busy place.
Just wondering.
So you are led in to the main hall, like the throne room area, and there you see a rather ornately sort of dressed, well-armored, big cloak, older-looking gentleman who seems to just be exasperatingly arguing with some. They look like nobles, and the nobles are all frazzled and panicked, and he's just like, just the task with solving this problem. I'm starting to get a migraine. I desperately need a drink after dealing with these people. They just won't shut up. Oh, you think they haven't lost a few nobles before? It's no big deal. People go missing all the time. Sometimes we even find them. I try to explain it. It's not that big a deal.
Nero's nose like wrinkles. He's like,
As soon as the king looks in Jack's perspective, he'll look kind of like he's been relaxed, doesn't kind of care. The moment the king gives him eye contact, he goes, oh, he kind of panics a little bit, takes his hat off, and kind of bows. And then as he bows, because he forgets, he's still holding a little bit of rum in his hand, a little bit spills, and he kind of panics and apologizes, but that's about it.
Alcohol abuse.
Yeah, Desmond just kind of gives like a little bow to like the king. He's like, Lord Than, yes, these are rather capable people that they've done some stuff for me as of late, some rather dangerous tasks, and I believe they are more than capable of hopefully solving this conundrum. The king's just like, good, what? And he turns back to the rabble that are all like panicking and whatever, and he's like, look, we got it covered. Don't worry. Just gonna sort this out. Just stay there and don't talk to me at all if necessary. And he's like, this way, and he just kind of shuffles like a whole lot of you off to a side room. I've had no end of fucking peace all morning. So the problem is we've had 4 nobles go missing. Pretty prominent nobles. They've gone missing over the night. And the families and loved ones and all these annoying people just won't leave me the fuck alone. So I need to find them. I need to find them quick. Like, I'm kind of desperate to shut these guys up. I'll give you all houses. I'll give you all mansions each if you find them for me. You like mansions? I'll give you each a mansion. Just find them. Just fix this.
I don't want a mansion, but I want a boat.
A ship.
Why would you want to live on a
ship, not a boat?
Why would you want to live on
I
a
stand
boat?
corrected. The elephant has a point and a great memory. Yes, I want a ship. I want a.
Boats are small. Ships are big.
That memory will soon be tested.
It's gonna be terrible.
Lord Than just kind of like leans over to them. Can we do a ship? I know we don't have any air. We could. Okay, I'll get you a ship, but instead of a house, I'll get you a ship. It's gonna take me a bit.
All right.
I'm gonna have to probably custom order something from Luskin. They're the only ones making any up in the area. We don't have any extra ships that I can give you right now. Lots of houses. You're gonna want a house? It's a nice house.
No.
Lots of them.
No. A ship is a house that's.
Stella's often in house.
He can live with me until his ship is ready.
Yes. Sure.
Well, fine.
Your Grace, if it is all the same, God's house is all the house that I need. I need no reward from you, in the sense of domiciles. Maybe a building for the less fortunate.
See, you had me for a while there. I was like, I like this guy. He's cheap, works cheap, still willing to do it. But now you're all right.
Tithe to the
Fine,
church would also
We'll
be,
give give
well
this one's
accepted.
house to the poor. Fuck it. I don't care. Just fix this. So Lord Than kind of sits you down sort of at a... You guys are all in like a side room, kind of a little conference hall off to the side of the throne room. He tells you, so over the night, apparently 4 nobles have gone missing. Wrong fucking page. They are Eldon Keyword, a knowledgeable scholar who specializes in the outer planes and whatnot. Indrina Lamsettle, an actor who's a bigwig in Neverwinter's social circles. Sarcel Malinosh, a human sorcerer. She likes to plumb the mysteries of the outer planes. She's a bit high-to-do in magical society, but she's also very rebellious and likes to just make up her own magic rather than dealing with the stuff dealing with things that work.
A pirate of the weave.
And Umberto Noblin, a gnome historian who's written all sorts of books on various deities.
He sounds like he has a good time.
It's invigorating stuff, I promise you. You should try it sometime, Zodra. Come, read with me.
Apparently, yeah, so these 4 nobles all disappeared last night. They weren't really discovered to be missing until this morning, and people started
Did they all
panicking and searching for them.
Did they all go
And I got involved.
Did they all go missing from the same location? Or did they all go missing from their homes?
No, they've all gone missing from various locations. Indrina was abducted on her way home from the luxurious inn known as the Moonstone Mask. That is a very famous tavern and inn that's on near the docks on a floating earth moat, and it's sort of chained down in place with a bridge leading from it. So she was heading home from Moonstone Mask and apparently disappeared from there. Sarcel was taken from her home in the Protector's Enclave. As far as anyone can tell, Eldon seemed to go missing on his way home from his study in the Arcanist's Quarter. And Umberto was abducted on his way home from the House of Knowledge.
I stand up, make a bow. My lord, I'm sure they'll just show up in a few days. Sits back.
That's what
down.
that's what I keep telling them. I keep telling like noble people, they just go missing. But apparently, no, these people wouldn't just go missing without telling anybody.
If it's only been a day, how are they considered missing?
It's you go tell them that. And he just points at the door back to the throne room. He's like, if you can tell them to all like convince them that just leave it alone, I'm sure that they'll be fine.
Do
Go
17
ahead.
turns to start to leave and looks to see if anybody's coming. He's like, oh.
What a
King
phrase, my good
King
Robin.
leans
What a
into Desmond.
phrase.
It's like this one's awfully literal, isn't it? Desmond's just nodding, slowly nodding. It's okay. I was an adventurer once myself. I am no stranger to fucking weirdos like you.
Yes, I could see the arrow wound still pains your knee.
But
Which one? The one that was completely cut off, or the other one?
Oh, that's great.
So, what I need you to do: investigate this, find these nobles, find out what happened to them, put this whole thing to bed. If you can
Did
return them
they-
alive, that's all the better. For them, not so much for me, but it's probably good for me too.
Are the love
And they won't. They will shut up and leave me alone if you bring them all back safe and sound. That's probably win-win for everyone.
are the loved ones of these nobles in the castle right there at the moment? Because he was yelling at them, I assume, right? So they were like,
Yeah, these are it's retained. The people that are here are not. They don't seem to really know anyone. They seem to mostly just be servants and people that they sent ahead to like go bother the king until they find our family members.
I just was wondering because if the loved ones of these missing people were here, they'd be really convenient to talk to at the moment. But if they're not here,
Certainly would.
Yeah, it would be.
No, instead I'm gonna have you march about the town and go investigate.
Understandable.
Yeah,
There is sort of
if these people knew anything, I would have asked them and found out the things that they know. But they don't seem to know anything. Just the things that I told you about where they sort of disappeared from.
Are these nobles part of any particular guild? Is there any connective tissue that links them together?
I don't think so. I don't know. That sounds like some good investigate that you might be able to find that out.
Gives like a curt nod at the head where just his head moves. It's like, tilts it down a bit.
On the surface, it doesn't seem like it. Two of them are magey type people studying things. One's a more knowledgeable scholar, and one is just some actress lady that just puts on shows at the Moonstone Masks, trains the courtesans and the people that work there.
Jack will interject in kind of a goofy way and go, well, if being on the ships have taught me anything, when a first mate goes missing and the captain is very desperate to find him very quickly,
They usually look in the water, right?
they look in the water. Yes, that's always true. Or maybe they walk the planks, maybe they drink too much rum, but typically it's because they find them quite valuable and loyal. If they don't care, they don't really care. The fact that the king is approaching us with this fine quest and is offering a ship and a house and an orphanage and all this stuff, these nobles must be very important to you. Do you suspect foul play, maybe? Because these rewards are really high. It's got to be a little bit more than just pester.
Well, to tell you the truth, I have no shortage of nice houses to give away. We've got all
Your
sorts of
people are
them.
being stolen.
I mean,
Yeah. In fact, there might be 4 more coming up real soon. He tells you that like these are high society people, and if there is foul play at foot, it doesn't really do well for the city's social standing to have some of its nobles and its high members of society just disappearing or being murdered or whatever has happened to them.
king's prerogative to make sure they keep backing his claim to the throne. Understandable.
The rich people are the rich
The
and the
backbone
nobles
of society.
Yeah, they are a necessary evil, some might say. Without their influence and their money, like most major cities just wouldn't function. What would
I stand-
Neverwinter or Waterdeep be if it was just farmers? And
Here
trade?
on mother. I can't even. I can't even crack myself up.
I stand back up, bow to the king again. Little smirk on her face. You think that the magical people would be able to defend themselves in such a manner? The
Depends
other
on-
two,
Depends on how
I-
they went missing.
this is true.
Maybe a giant fucking dragon swooped by, picked them up, like an eagle picking up a mouse.
Dragons?
She bows again with a bigger smirk on her face and says, "Where do you suppose that we start?"
The places these people were missing.
One of the places that was already listed.
Ba-dum-bum.
It was
And
me.
what
If
kind-
I wasn't too busy to go adventure, I would be starting at the places these people went missing. See if I could pick up any clues or talk to
What
people.
kind of
Might have seen them.
timeline are we looking here?
I would
Like,
imagine.
finished
He's-
or-
he starts scratching his chin. He's like, well, with most missing person cases, the longer it takes, the more likely you are to just find pieces of them instead of the whole functioning self. So probably the quicker the better.
Haven't you watched the first 48?
God.
I have actually multiple times.
But yeah, right now it's like early afternoon-ish. So it's probably been 15 hours, give or take, since these people have gone missing. Hard to really pinpoint it.
Now, just to be clear, they all went missing at the exact same time, or did one go missing sooner? Go the soonest one.
Well, it's like they all went missing in them like late at night.
Okay, yeah,
middle of
yeah,
the
okay.
night.
I just, yeah.
Kind of around the same time. Like it might have been one after another. It might have been all at once. It's hard to say because
Gotcha. Okay.
you don't know exactly when they got scooped up. It all happened
And-
overnight.
It's not like somebody
Is-
saw them disappear. They
Yeah,
just
that would
saw
make it
them
way
at their
easier to
one
find them.
place and then didn't arrive at the second place.
Since these are noble people, is there any threats to them that we should be aware of?
Maybe. I don't know. He just kind of
So
shrugs
you
at you.
don't
Like, I don't
know.
know.
That's our job.
I'm a king. I don't have time to be learning about people's personal lives. That cuts into my drinking.
And then Jack cheers him. He kind of holds up the rum. Sire, would you like some? He offers his half-drank bottle of rum he has in his hand to the king.
King goes kind of fishing around in his cloak and produces like a nice looking glass.
I
Oh, okay. I'll take some.
I pour it with
have a
I
nip?
pour I pour it with great finesse and grace as much as I can.
He holds it up and cheers you. Cheers you.
Yeah, and I chug and I finish the bottle.
Oh my. It appears I'm going to be needing to assist Jack yet again.
I like this one. Good. He's good at drinking.
Yeah.
King's gonna roll. Yeah, he thinks it's pretty good. I'm not normally a rum guy, but it's pretty good.
Delicious. My favorite brand.
Tell you what, when you come back from a successful saving these people, we'll drink some more of that.
I look forward to it.
It turns to Desmond, put that down in my calendar. Time for drinking.
There's always time for drinking.
Mhm.
Like, since I don't know when they're going to be coming back, just leave a whole lot of spaces open. And just mark it time, just
Put it in the
drinking
calendar.
time. Cancel my 4 o'clock and my 5 o'clock and everything else after that for the next
Couple
7 days.
At least.
Desmond just looks like he's got a migraine coming on.
Seraphina, could you help him get rid of that headache?
That's just more of the look on his face, like, ugh, again.
I could probably give him more of a headache.
That's not very nice.
What
This
did
is
he
the
ever
ma-
do to you?
This is the man who resurrected Kavax's children.
Oh. Ouch.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
The great
I remember the
high
name now
level,
that you said it.
Remember the name as soon
Yep.
as you said it. I was like, I know that guy.
the great high level cleric of Neverwinter.
I know that guy's name.
Orin Smart keeps a cleric as his like right hands. Like if I ever get hurt, someone tries to like poison me, this guy'll save me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy'll fix it.
He's super hungover. Ah, lesser restoration.
It's probably the only thing keeping him functioning as a leader of the city.
I thought the children were making breakfast for us, but I'm very wrong, and I'm very hungry now.
So, anything else you guys want, or are you gonna kind of head off exploring the city?
Let's head off exploring the city.
Your Grace, we will attend to these matters.
Good.
He gives like a curt, like half bow.
I'm expecting big things from you. Desmond speaks quite highly of you. He's very smart. Does a good job around here. So
He
he
does good.
if he trusts you, then he gives you a thumbs up.
I give him a thumbs up, and I turn into finger guns.
The king leans into Brother Nero's like,
Oh
I'll make he leans in and whispers to Brother Nero, I'll make sure there's a bowl of peanuts for when you guys return.
That would be.
And he gives,
you
and he
you are
gives a
wise,
thumbs
Your
up.
Grace.
He kind of side eyes Zoja, and he like gives you a little thumbs up.
I do like them nuts.
No.
I see everyone's waking up.
His Grace is wise.
Stand up, give another bow. Yes, we will find your missing people.
Good. I'll make sure to have drinks and dinner will be on me. We'll drink more of this elf lady's rum.
Elf lady?
Well, yeah, you're an elf, right?
I am no lady.
I'm not sure that's how that
He begins.
Sure.
He begins
Jack,
unbuckling. He begins unbuckling his pants.
Oh, not
like,
again.
whoa, we
No.
don't do that here
Not again.
at this time. that's an after hours kind of
Oh.
Jack, not while the sun's up.
thing. It is, for contact's sake, Orin Then is the originator of my all elves are female thing that I had for like every character that I play to be annoying.
Oh.
He is the first character who was ever like, that's an elf, they're a lady. Much to the chagrin of all of his elven
I want to
companions
show
in
him
that
this.
campaign.
I want to show him this.
Beautiful lady.
Well, I want to show him my beautiful female penis.
He was the first one I added that character flaw to.
Peacock is shock. It's just his shock.
She-Cock,
That's what it is now.
shot.
There are many magical devices that one can,
shit!
can appropriate in today.
Can Reaper get inspiration? That's amazing.
No, I know.
You deserve it.
So,
The priest comes up with
Desmond
the
starts
best.
to kind of shuffle you out like the back door. He's like, okay, King's very busy. You guys should probably get on your way.
We're just laughing down the halls, and you hear it echoing, and us bickering and laughing, and.
Like, don't worry, I'll
Jack, I'd love to
explain
go
it.
one
I've
day without
explained it
seeing
to him
his
1,000 times. But the elves there are male and female elves. He just doesn't seem to get it. I've been having this conversation with
All
him
right.
15 years now.
Do I?
Doesn't seem to be getting any
Do
better.
I? All right. Mr. D.
Yes, Jack. Put that away. It is.
Can I roll?
If they're men, why are they so pretty?
Can I roll for penis size? Can I roll a D12?
Oh,
It,
Uh,
it's honestly not that impressive.
Let's find out.
I think you should roll a d6.
No.
Well, first of all, it's a D10. I don't know where that D12 came from. That's
that's
know,
respectable.
I did a D12 though.
Put little Jack away.
All right. All right.
Brother Nero,
That
is
isn't
it time to
shocking
get out
anybody
the
today.
wall again? Is Jack going to perform for us?
yeah. Much.
Odds I hope not.
Unfortunately for the party, this is probably not the first time you've seen it.
No, that's why I said
Today?
again.
Probably not the first time today.
Hold on.
Seraphina and probably Joja is not really that impressed.
This is my sleight of hand to sneak it back in.
He knows what to do with it at the very least. Put it away.
All right. Let's not get beheaded. Let's continue, and I'm gonna shut up now.
So yeah, Desmond kind of pushes you out the door. Explains it's like it's like obviously this is a matter of some importance, and we really need you to try and find these people. The king is quite busy doing kingly things. Or at least he's supposed to be. I try to keep him busy. And I unfortunately cannot go out and do it myself, as it is a full-time job 2 or 3 times over to make sure the king is doing anything productive whatsoever. Like herding cats. And all the cats are one extremely drunken man.
Everybody turns and looks at the pirate.
Yes.
Hey,
Imagine, he's like, yes, imagine if Jack here was in charge of a city.
it would be
That
great.
is what I'm dealing with that's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis.
It would be amazing.
I have traveled the realms, and that still sounds terrifying.
Facepalm.
Like he means well, and he does a good job when he puts his mind to it, but dealing with chattering, annoying nobles is not one of his fortes. Despite coming from a noble background himself, he just doesn't really care for them.
Based on the way that the king drank his rum, he's definitely been around the block of the adventuring circuit quite a bit. I would venture. Man doesn't drink that unless he's seen things.
So that's another reason I got you out of there, because I could feel it coming on. Once you gave him the rum, I could feel a story coming on. Once the king starts telling stories, it's literally almost impossible to get him to stop.
I bring it out in
These
people.
4 nobles would be dead and rotting in the ground long before he had finished talking. If I got
You wish,
if
Crispin.
he got going. It was best to get you on your way. I'll deal with Lord Than.
We appreciate that. All right. Nero, where do we go first? Where does your
He
pure heart
waves down a
tell
couple
us?
guards to lead you out of the castle, because it's a lot of twists and turns and
Yep. Very
Well,
appreciated.
We have several, four nobles, was it? I'm sorry.
4 nobles.
Um,
Indrina Lamon Settle, Sarcel Malinosh, Eldon Keyword, and Umberto Noblin.
Alberto
Someone-
Goblin?
Yeah, I can add these. I'll put these
That's a hell
on.
of a name.
These on.
someone
on
going
your
missing
layer.
from around the House of Knowledge sounds like a crime. Knowledge should never be interrupted.
These are the places where you were basically told, like, this is where these people were reported, like, going missing.
Hmm.
Spell Adrina's name wrong, probably. Oh, there's an extra N. Her name is very.
His name?
Personally, the House of Knowledge sounds an intriguing place to start.
Indeed,
Yeah.
there should be many
Oh,
good
no.
books for us to read.
I do
Oh, yeah,
enjoy
you know,
literature.
you know that the Moonstone Mask, it would be your closest one. The House of Knowledge is off to the east. It's number 3 on the map.
Yeah.
Sarcel was abducted down near Blue Lake, up to the north across the river, and Eldon was kidnapped south of the Chasm District on the other side of the graveyard.
Hmm.
I didn't look over to the corner. There's a legend.
I used the legend version of this map because I didn't feel like writing them all in.
We are rather close to the Moonstone Mask, though. I think anywhere is an okay place to start. Might as well.
Well, Moonstone is the closest, and it's also kind of in a dead end.
There's nowhere to go after it. It's a floating fucking.
Well,
building.
it's so much that it's like off to the side, so like it's not really going to. There's no going to it and then going along the way to somewhere else in a productive manner.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be kind of its own direction.
Why not get the mask out of the way first?
The other tokens that I've got up there, you probably don't have the labels for them. I do, but there's various shops around. Shops that you are aware of. There is.
You said the word, Kevin.
Yes.
Up in the north is Priscilla's Perfumes and Potables, and then there are a few shops around the Chasm District. The Chasm District itself has got lots of. It's kind of a tent city more than anything else. There's probably a few little like market stalls and that here and there, but there is two like brother and sister dwarves that own armor shops across from each other because of course there is. There always is. No matter what campaign.
Doesn't matter where you go.
Branner's Dependable Defenses and Branwyn's Sharp Edge. There is Arcane Acquisitions, and there is Swiftheart Sundry.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. I can't wait to go shoot. Oh, sorry.
You have a pocket full of gold burning a hole through my robes. But we have a task at hand, gentlemen.
That we do.
And ladies.
If you wanted some nice magic items too, you could also join. You also know you could join Neverwinter's military. Once you work your way up and you're no longer a rookie, after like a few years of service, once you've sort of proven yourself, you get given +1 weapon, +1 shield, +1 armor.
I'll wait for my ship.
As the king quite famously magically enchanted a whole bunch of the arms and armor for the city with a mythalar that he had a hold of for a while. Before I get rid of this, might as well soup up all the soldiers under my command.
Totally makes sense.
Once you've kind of proven yourself and you're gonna be you're in there for life, get all your good shit.
Yes, so shall we head to the Moonstone Mask first then?
Aye.
Yes.
A wonderful idea. Let us walk.
Jack, don't fall in.
I'm fine. And he like pretends to fall, but then amazingly catches himself perfectly.
So you guys kind of head over through Jack's favorite part of town, the dock area, where all the boats.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of like unseemly women waving at him.
I wave back. Okay, how many other and which one's the prettiest? I have something I want to do.
Jack, that one only has one eye and one leg.
One eye? That means she's got a bonus hole.
God.
I don't think that's how that works.
I can't believe you just said that.
Pretty sure that's how you kill somebody.
That's taking skull fucking. To a whole new region, Jack.
I need a D10.
I've always been curious as to how the logistics.
Are you sure you won't come to church with me, Jack?
I don't know. And he starts kind of sweating and grabbing his neck a little bit, like, I don't know. It's kind of hot in there sometimes.
You would imagine that, yeah, the last time you took Jack to like a house of worship, he probably was kicked out within like 30 minutes. So yeah,
I tell you, can't pull little Jack out everywhere.
So there's probably half a dozen women that are kind of eyeing up Jack. Some of them are like eyeing him up, like, hey there, it's you, and some of them are like, it's you.
Oh.
Yep.
Give me 10 copper.
Yeah. So the best I rolled was a 6. So the nicest looking one's a 6 out of 10.
All right.
Wow.
I would like to go up to her, be a little flirtatious.
She is one of the ones that is looking at you very angrily.
Oh, is she? I look at her.
You could see She's like working at like the docks there. She's got a knife in her hand and she's like descaling some fish.
Oh,
She kind of sees you walking up, and the knife kind of like she stops descaling the fish with the knife and kind of just like starts slowly pointing it in your
hey,
direction.
woo, love, it's all right. Hey, come on, join me for the day, huh? Why don't you be a pretty ornament on my arm? How about for a couple gold? You don't skin.
Jack, I do believe we do not have time.
Oh,
For this right
come
now.
on! You could be.
Jack, we do not have time. Please, young lady, do not accost this man again.
All right.
So, yeah, she kind of calls out behind her, like she kind of turns her head a little bit like away from you, and is like, "He's back! Get down here!" And you can hear like some commotion up on like one of the nearby ships, as like some angry, loud male voice like, "That son of a bitch! He's back here again!"
Oh,
And you see like you see 2 or 3 people kind of start like clamoring out from like one of the boats docked nearby. Couple like really big, rough-looking sailor types.
yeah, no.
6.5 feet tall, 250 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah, 17. I think.
Jack,
I think.
these
I think. No. I think you're right. Let's go ahead and go. And whoosh, Jack's gonna just skedaddle as quickly as possible and disappear into.
Jack Sparrow runs away.
Yeah, of course.
Oh no! Oh no!
Jack catches up to the rest. I would imagine the rest of the party just.
Oh,
didn't even
I'm
stop.
sure they did.
Just kind of kept walking. So Jack quickly sprints up, catches up to the rest of the party, and you find yourselves at the long sort of rope bridge that leads up to the Moonstone Mass. Looks like this.
Ooh,
That's cool.
I love the chains. That looks good.
Sticks and stones will break my bones, Jack, but whips and chains excite me. Come.
Of course, a holy man
think
would
you
say
did
that.
already.
Of course, a holy man. Also, good song quote.
You spot a large inn sitting on top of a floating earth moat connected to the docks of the Protector's Enclave.
We know that
you
these
all know.
people
You
went-
all know that this place has a reputation as being the most, the finest, most luxurious inn in all the.
It looks very hoity-toity. Do we know that these people went missing in the area or in the building itself?
Wow, the report is that she left Moonstone
Okay.
Indrina left the Moonstone Mask and disappeared after she left. Supposedly, the story that has come in.
Do we know, is Indrina a human and an elf? Are these all elves? I'm sorry, did I miss that?
No, one of them. Indrina is a human. How did I scroll past it? How is that even possible? She is a human actress. Sarcelle is a human. She's a human sorcerer. Eldon is. I don't remember what Eldon is. Might be a. He's either a human or a half elf or something like that. And Umberto is a gnome.
That is a very gnome name.
Umberto Noblin, a gnome historian.
He's nobbling.
Nobbling
Yeah,
these
he's nobbling,
nuts.
all right.
He's nobbling these nuts.
That's what I said. It sounds like he gets a good time.
That you did.
Look around the area as we approach the dock area for any maybe signs of a scuffle or someone being taken, like stuff being if you fall in a scuffle into a pile of a fence or a broken fence or anything like that in the area that looks kind of out of
Perception
place.
check.
Let's roll some dice, bro.
Absolutely.
Yes, I will assist you, Brother Nero.
Yeet.
Yeah, you guys are looking around. It's kind of tough to say. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's kind of because you guys are just sort of in and around the docks, so it's really tough to say
Yeah, we're kind of
what's
walking.
a scuffle, what's just stuff that's lying around, what's figure maybe with a bit more information you kind of narrow down your search.
This area is a really fancy floating hotel, right?
Yep. Fanciest in all of the
The
town.
entrance, which I'm assuming is a a dock or a bridge of some sort from?
I would say Jack has probably been like denied staying in this inn at least.
Well,
He's probably tried to get in like 3 or 4 times.
Probably.
At least one of those times he's been like, no, just go.
I want to go.
With
the most
one of the
recent one,
women.
and they're like, no,
I want to
no,
go
not anymore.
straight to the bouncer / security guard on that and ask him if he has seen Adrena leave last night.
So yeah, you go bounding up basically a long rope bridge that connects this floating island to the docks itself.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of go bounding up this big, kind of sketchy looking. I mean, it's stable, but it's a rope bridge connected to a floating island. It's not the nicest, not the safest looking thing in the world. You bound your way on up, and you find one of the employees seems to be talking to like a armored gentleman at the front door. She's like a young human woman, and she is wearing a half mask, like a masquerade mask, with a bunch of like fancy glowing moonstones attached to it. Jack, as a attempted patron of this place, knows that's sort of the why the moonstone mask is called what it is. All of the employees wear these like masquerade style masks with moonstones embedded in them.
Neat.
And the guard sees Jack and is like, "You've been told 3 times no.
Yes, I know. Look,
Go back to the
Look.
beach, Leviathan."
look. I mean, we can negotiate. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm here. First of all, it's not Jack. It's Captain Jack, Mr. Guard. Okay, because
Where's your ship then?
the king is preparing it, and I will soon sail it next to this fine establishment of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, it's not proper to laud your titles.
He looks at the employees like, the king is giving him a ship. And they both start laughing. Like, Yes, and the king is giving me a flying island. I will open my own Moonstone Mask. I'm going to call it Moonstone Mask 2.
Well, speaking of Moon Mask 2, Mr. Smart Guard, so smart. Do you know of somebody known as Adrena, by any chance? Fine actress.
So the employee will kind of interject herself. And he's like, yes, Miss Indrina is quite a good actress. She used to work here at the Moonstone many moons ago. Now she comes in quite regularly and teaches the other girls here. She mentors us. Miss Indrina was here last night.
What was she doing?
What is she?
Why?
Yeah.
Is she in trouble? Or what's...
Well, you see, an unsavory folk, unlike myself, might have done something we don't know. She's prolonged her leave, I'll say.
She's missing. Oh.
No.
The
We don't want to panic.
Yourself.
We don't want to panic. We're here, look, to make sure that it's not just a misunderstanding. Unlike this guard who has a misunderstanding that I will soon have a ship. So don't worry, love. We'll find her.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Ignores the guard, completely engages
But
with the chick.
as for Miss Indrina, I was on duty last night when she left. And as usual, she asked me to escort her down the bridge.
Did you?
Doesn't do the best with heights. Yes, I escorted her to the base of the bridge at the docks, and I believe I saw her start walking. And he kind of points like off towards the sort of kind of where the party token is right now. Like she essentially came down the bridge and turned left. She went that way.
Did she say where she was going?
Once she reached the bottom of the bridge, I turned around and went back to my post.
A dutiful man does his job.
Very honorable.
Excellent.
Very honorable.
Some of the ladies don't like the bridge. It can be a little terrifying.
Did you notice anything off about her that night, or different about her that night?
Miss Indrina was in fine spirits, like she usually is. Very talkative woman.
Fine spirits as in inebriated?
that I could tell. If she'd had anything to drink, she was in full control of her faculties. But knowing Miss Indrina, she has seen more than a few clientele plummet off that bridge into the bay because of one too many drinks, so I doubt she would make the crossing drunk. She would probably wait until she got home to have a drink. Or at least back onto solid ground.
Did she say she was going home when you led her to the other side of the bridge, or did she say she was going anywhere else by any chance?
I would imagine she was going home.
Okay.
It was fairly late. It was already dark. Most of the dock workers had already gone home. The place was quite quiet.
When you left her at the other side of the bridge on solid ground at the docks, did you happen to see her talk to anybody?
Nope, there wasn't anybody around when I dropped her off.
Perhaps we
Based
should
on
take a
the
look at direction she went.
on the reports that these people are all missing, assumedly she never got home.
Made it home.
Yeah. All right. That makes sense. No one's gonna go home and then be like, "Oh, I just got to nip back. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. I'll be back in a minute," and then just not turn up again.
You do know now, like, if you wanted to go back down to, like, the dock area and look around again, now you have sort of a better idea.
Yeah, we get a
of-
better heading.
Because before, you were kind of just checking out the entire pier.
Yeah, we'll definitely go inspect.
This rock is out of
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
Could this be a clue?
Yeah.
Why is this
As we
weird yellow
looked.
paint over by these rocks? Maybe I can climb over here.
Yeah, right. What's this big flag flapping off of it? Is this an indicator? This is where I go.
Huh.
Why is this one NPC glowing?
Why do they have a question?
Is it a
What?
question mark or an exclamation mark? Which one?
Question mark.
Do you happen to have something that belonged to her, like a shawl or an article of clothing?
Ooh.
That would be a rather implicative type item for him to have in his possession.
No, but maybe he knows of, like, maybe she has a room, or maybe she left something here.
Does she have a dressing room?
Dressing room. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. Because if she
She doesn't. She
So-
teaches, right?
yeah, she's an actress that
She's-
teaches girls here, so yeah, she definitely has a room.
She's going to think about it, and she's like, "Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Miss Indrina had left one of her beautiful fans. She has a beautiful pair of these majestic fans she uses in her dancing and stuff. She left one of them behind by accident, and she just kind of runs back off, then comes back a couple of minutes later with this really ornate, like, folding fan. Like, I don't know how it'll help, but here you go."
Thank you. And I take it,
I-
and I smell it.
sounded
Her
just
and the
like
guard
an
both kind of
elephant.
recoil a bit, like,
Ugh.
"Ugh."
Don't worry, she does this all the time.
Guard's like, "All right, you fucking weirdos, you got some stuff to sniff, and I thought by the looks of you that you weren't as bad as this guy that I keep not letting in, but must be all the company he keeps, I guess. You're all perverts."
I reach
Now,
my cane up and I give him a swift jab in the thigh with it, and I was like, "This is a thorough investigation for the king of this fair city. You dare to lay such vile accusations at me and mine?
Give me
Have some
give me-
respect."
Give me an attack roll with your your cane.
Poke, poke.
We need a smell sound effect, by the way, if you're gonna be sniffing this fan the whole one.
I don't even have. Where's my quarter staff? There it is. It's not equipped.
Silly nugget.
GG.
It won't let me equip.
then how did you hit him?
Yeah,
Because I mentioned the whole time that I was walking with it, you bonker.
you fucker.
He's just a poke. Just a poking him with it.
So 13 is you just kind of go to poke him in the leg, and he just go, like, with like really quick reflexes, just grabs the end of it. Is like, "Don't be doing that. I would hate to see if you can fly." And then he kind of just nods his head to the just open edge of the earth moat that's just nearby.
You might be disappointed at the results of that. I advise you to let go.
And
We are under
he
the
lets go
auspices-
and just kind of squints his eyes at you.
We are under the auspices of the king's justice. Now, are you done making witty remarks about me and my friends?
Never.
Oh, that's good. Because I would hate to, I lost my train of thought mid-sentence.
Can I sleight of hand see what's in his inventory with advantage since he's being distracted by Nero?
Well, you
What kind of
definitely
game is
don't
this?
have advantage because he is definitely not that distracted.
Damn it!
I would say because he's just actively standing there talking to you, you can attempt to with disadvantage if you'd like to.
I just want to know what he's got. Is my main thing. Can I inquire?
Oh, sure. I mean, you can with disadvantage start slipping your hand into his pocket.
No, no.
With my passive perception of 21, do I see Jack doing this?
It depends if he's doing it or
Nah,
not.
I won't because I don't think pissing off a guard's a good idea. I won't do it. I want to, but I won't. Not this time.
You do know that the
Seraphina-
Moonstone Mask is probably like a good 100 feet up above the water.
Seraphina pulls out a parchment and a pen, dips it in some ink. Now, sir, can I have your name for some further questions if we need to?
Yes, my name is George. George Guardsman.
Suspect number 1, George. As she writes down. Well, should we go investigate the or the docks?
Yes, let us proceed to where she was last seen.
Yep.
As you guys are like making your way back down the thing, you hear like the employee lady call out, "Come back anytime."
Except for Jack.
I get a backhand
She
wave.
doesn't really know. She doesn't know that. Well, she might know. Jack's probably got enough of a reputation that even the
There's
employees
probably
know that he's.
stories out there between all of the staff.
There's a picture of him like
Yeah,
just
to say,
inside
like,
the door.
yeah.
Do not serve.
Do
this
not
man."
allow entry.
It's probably not the only place in town that's got one of those up. This is the real reason he likes the Beached Leviathan so much.
They don't judge, and they have
Don't-
the best rum.
They're the only
They let
place
you
that
in.
haven't kicked him out.
Yeah, it's you get something for smelling that? Is that like a perception thing?
I get advantage.
Mm.
Alright, give me a smell check.
Perception or investigation?
Well, yeah, it'd be perception, I think. Yeah, because you're using
You're using a sense.
because you're using a sense, so it'd be perception.
It's not that great, but what? Oh, not that again.
Oh, she's pulling double duty again.
No. Yep.
Yeah,
Bro.
so Zoja kind of like starts sniffing like a bloodhound. The trunk is like stuck to the ground, inching its way along. And she
That
kind
was
of
a good
leads
step.
you to like sort of one area, following the scent. If you guys wanted to make your search perception checks again,
Ooh.
the area that Zoja's kind of like led you to. See if anybody finds. Oh, 21's pretty good.
Jack's distracted by the sniffing sound.
Jack's just he's probably looking back at the place and like, oh, fucking show that guy. Oh,
He's pretty good.
I'm
Looking for
gonna
an open
park my
window to
ship.
get in.
Gonna park my ship right underneath and be like, see, motherfucker.
That's right. You damn straight I am.
He's gonna crash the bottom of it into the underside of the Earth moat and break the mast off and wreck his
Yup.
ship. Yeah. So you guys find you kind of like go down. You kind of end up sort of in a bit of like an alley, kind of like side area that's kind of off the beaten path and a little bit more obscured from everything. And you find another fan that looks identical to the one you already have, along with some wagon tracks, some like what look like pretty recent furrows from like a wagon.
Which way do they head?
You can't really tell. It looks like they just lead away from the docks, probably northwest, back around to like into the city. Which is really the only way they can go because that's the only way in and out of the docks.
Aside from the fan, does there look to be like those signs of a scuffle or anything like that around here?
Yeah,
Or is it...
well, stuff seems, there's probably a bunch of footprints that are just a mess. Some are just like kicked around and random, too much so that you can to determine how many people these footprints have belonged to, or whether or not any of them are from just people walking by this morning. But it definitely looks, and the fact that there is another fan, one of Indrina's fans here, leads you to believe that this might have been where she got scooped up from. And there might be a wagon involved.
Interesting. Interesting.
Is there like how is just like what's that? These buildings around is like just like warehouses and docking
Yeah, some
buildings.
like small,
and...
some small warehouses, dock things.
Imagine
Harbor,
if
there's
she's
a harbor master's office is probably a little ways back down the other way.
Where would they, if we were to follow those tracks, where would they lead us off to roughly?
Back into the city.
Back into the city.
Docks is kind of a dead end.
Okay.
Can
Sort of around the curtain wall.
Can our elephant friend smell another scent on the second fan?
Well, it'll probably just be her. She could take a sniff at it, but it's mostly just going to be her scent. Because you would imagine that she had this fan on her, and then when she got scooped up, she dropped it. Or a very, very elaborate plot has happened, and somebody intentionally left this fan lying on the ground.
right.
So
This
we're
will
in,
throw them
like,
off the trail.
we're in like an alleyway, right?
Yeah, you're
Like
kind
a
of
back
it's
alley kind of thing.
Sort of, yeah. You're just kind of like kind of around sort of the side of a building that's just a bit more obscured and sort of harder to see from the main road.
I'm gonna look at like the buildings and see if there's any like windows with like maybe like a ladder coming down from them, or places where someone could do an ambush on someone.
Are you hoping to
Sure.
ambush somebody?
No.
Even without a roll, yeah, you can just looking around and like most of the windows and stuff around this alley just seem to be completely boarded up.
What time of day would
Couple
you?
warehouses nearby. The couple warehouses that are nearby in this area would have boarded up all these sort of less seen entrances and windows so that like thieves and shit can't like break into them.
Interesting. What time of day would it be like? I know we were discussing this earlier, but
Or it's early
early afternoon.
Because it was like lunchtime when you were having lunch basically when you got interrupted with being summoned to the castle.
When like we're in the alley, I'm assuming the city's kind of bustling. Do we see like, I don't know, like a kid on a soapbox selling papers? Is there like like a little business nearby that would have a good view of this alley? Like, is there enough activity somewhere that you would kind of?
There's lots of people walking by and there's dock workers around, but you sort of know from the guard's description too that there was nobody really nearby. And if this happened late enough at night, there wouldn't probably even really be anybody out and about. Everyone would be at home sleeping or drinking.
No, what about like down the walls in the alleyway? Is there any like soot or marks or where a torch would be, perhaps? Maybe if someone was like sitting and waiting for an ambush, they might have had like a small glimmer of light.
Not that you can see, but like the walls, the stuff around it's not that tight of an alley.
Right. Okay. Damn. Interesting. Not much to go on. Something did happen though. It's very sus.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't know.
He's scooped up and thrown into the back of a wagon.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll find wagon tracks at our next destination. Come, let us continue. We have several more spots to hit in the city. Keep your eye out for wagon tracks.
Aye. Jack follows, but as he follows, you hear the pop of a cork because a new rum bottle is gonna start being polished.
Be
I'm
there
looking
with
Nero.
moving
to
quiet,
smell
war
the
hunting
air.
wagons.
Nero, are you thinking that might be the same people abducting the same or these 4 individuals?
Hard to tell. We don't have much to go
I know,
off
right?
of besides
Welcome,
a pair
bud.
of fans and wagons.
I'm streaming earlier.
Yes, because
For
we would
once.
never find wagons
Yay!
going around the city.
Mm. That's the thing to look out for, is if there's something in common at each of these. There's nothing left of her here. I wonder if that small gnome, I wonder if he had a fan.
Hmm.
Or if these were the only fans?
Oh, you son of
She
a
was an
bitch.
actress.
Wow. How long were you thinking
Boo.
of that one for?
Oh.
I've been letting the scene play out, buddy.
I give you pun drums for that.
Wow.
Damn.
Come.
Before we head out,
us-
just really like questions that I assume we didn't ask, but I assume we would know is that the fans aren't magical. I'm assuming we would be able to tell that.
You would know that if someone's running detect magic.
Yeah, detect magic or identify would help you with that.
Okay.
Everyone looks at the wizard.
But they look, the one you probably found on the ground
yeah.
probably looks a little dirty and scuffed up.
Which means it's not
I
magical.
need you to believe it's probably not that
Yeah,
magical.
that's mainly what I was
Yeah.
wondering, is that like if it's scuffed up, because I remember that bit of information. I did not know if
Yeah, it probably looks like it's been stepped on a couple of times or...
Wouldn't
a
do
bit.
to give our due diligence. Serafina, would you mind detecting magic in the area?
Yeah, I'll cast.
See if there's any sort of resonance, any residue of something that has taken place.
of anything that could help.
Yep, you don't find any magic. The fans they seem nice, and they're probably worth a decent amount of gold, especially as a completed set. But yeah, you don't detect anything magical.
because we're looking for.
Jack,
Oh, go ahead.
before we go, do you think that your lady friends would be out at like the deep dark hours of the night
He kind of like
and might have seen any?
grabs his collar a little bit and goes, yeah, we could go back and talk to them. And I kind of look to 17 and I go, we might need some muscle because one of them,
Most of them want to kill him.
there might be brothers, husbands, boyfriends, you know.
Fathers.
Yeah. But, you know.
You do figure that because you've been specifically told that there wasn't really anybody nearby. You don't think
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a very
So
high
I was
likelihood.
considering that with the buildings
Yeah.
nearby, like if anyone
Yeah.
in them would have heard a scream or
The-
something like that.
The only question I have left, and then we can pop, is just because it's relevant, is the only thing we know about her is that she's an actress that works in a fancy inn. So,
Yep.
okay. So I was like,
Well, she used to be
Used to work there.
She used to work there, and now she just goes by all the time to like mentor the young ladies and the other women working there. Well, men and women working there. It is not just only female staff now. There are male
well, of course.
waiters.
I mean,
used to only be women.
rich ladies need love
And
and
they got
too.
progressive. And they got progressive. Like
Inclusive.
15 years ago or something
Their
like that.
DEI program kicked in.
Come, my friends, let us continue this sojourn through the city.
Let's do it.
Are walking towards the house of knowledge. So I imagine we
That's
could
knowledge
loop.
number 3.
Yeah, we could loop up to the Blue Lake District and probably finish in the
You-
Blue Lake District.
You also know that the Blue Lake District is the location that is the furthest away from any
Yeah.
place that Jack is probably going to try to go shopping.
Perfect.
I can't move the
Even
party
better.
token, but I'm trying to beeline it there right now.
Yeah, we'll probably head up here then.
Well, it's just we could finish up there, either one,
We can finish up there.
or we could
So-
finish down at Eldon. Either
Oh,
one,
there's
really.
control players.
Always finish on the Bach.
Oh,
Never on Debussy.
You should actually be able to move it now. So you guys are heading up to Sarcells.
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
might as
god,
well.
it's so
We can
silly.
loop back down through the city.
I have the.
Try and get away. Put some distance
so easy to
between
be
the docks
tickled.
and us at the moment.
Yeah, this is the Blue Lake District. This is kind of a like where a lot of the high end, like the noble people, kind of live. This is the nice part of town. So this is like probably the place that Jack has spent the least amount of time in, which is good for the party.
I'm gonna be googling eyeing or googling. What am I saying? I'm gonna be ogling.
He's
Ogling.
gonna Google
Ogle.
every woman that he sees.
Everyone.
I'm gonna
Now, this one
ogle
was
around,
what
just
was
looking for just interesting things. That's all. Since it's a richy, fancy place, That's it. I'll be scouting around, enjoying the view. It'll be good. Jack's not gonna get, little Jack wet today. Don't worry, boys and girls.
This afternoon, you mean?
You caught me. My wording. Damn it.
I need pills.
Okay.
All right. So where we going, Nero? Where was it again? North? Or are we going south?
You guys were heading up to Sarcelles. So you kind of follow the directions that I would assume that Desmond probably just wrote down a list of directions for you. It's like here, here, here. Or he pulled out your handy dandy map of Neverwinter that you always carry
We have
around with you, and he circled them.
We have a map.
Oh yeah.
We have enough money to have a map.
You went to you went to the tourist
Yeah,
the
picked up
tourist
that little
place.
foldable map. It's
you got a
three-
folding map of Neverwinter with all the places.
The,
to
the
hit.
little action figure where you kind of pull it and like little plastic flame pops out of it was kind of interesting. It's cool, but not necessary with the map. The map's more useful. We don't need no souvenir.
So yeah, when you kind of get to the area, the neighborhood that's marked on your map, you see one sort of manor that has a bunch of what looks like town guards, kind of all standing out front of it.
Some treasure or some treasure. Trouble.
Treasure.
They're always connected.
For the king.
For the king, for freedom, democracy. No, a different king.
They just kind of congregated around an area in
Yep.
particular, like a cart, or is there something
They're all
circling around?
standing. They're all standing specifically outside one house in particular, kind of like guarding the front door and.
Sauntering up behind him, tapping with my my cane as I walk the whole way. Excuse me, gentlemen. Some trouble inside this
Yes,
domicile?
Crime scene. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh, well, pardon me, not to lower your position here, but we are on mission from the king, seeking.
Oh, you're the special
the king.
investigators.
Oh, yes, I see our presence has been foretold.
So Desmond said that a group of weirdos would be coming by to ask some questions.
He
We have a
looked
place
behind me.
secured.
I'm like, oh, what? Are they here yet?
I
Yeah, then you specifically look at Zoja and Jack.
I was like, oh.
17.
I look behind me, like pretending that, like, what? Where are they? I don't know. What?
It's all right, Jack. They'll be around sooner or later.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord Than had us dispatched here to guard the place and make sure nothing was disturbed until his investigators got here. He's like, let them through. They work for the king.
Have you
Couple-
discerned anything yet?
Nope, we've just been guarding the place. Just let the investigators do the investigating.
Have
Hmm.
you touched anything yet?
Of course not. We are very good at our jobs.
As I
Look
said,
at
they're
Sarah.
professional.
Look over at Serafina. Like, you mind getting that magic detecting going again? I think we'll lead with that this time.
Sounds good.
Yes, please. Make way for us. Let the professionals do their work. Start parting the guard, I guess. Is it just like is it like a manor, like a house? Is it?
Yeah, it's probably a pretty decent size.
That's right, the quest to find the group of weirdos.
Manor that like lots of people would live in. It looks like she probably lives by
Get the
herself.
band back together.
I'll ask one of the guards. So from the outside, does it look like anything is? Are there broken windows, signs of forced entry, like broken down doors?
Not that you've seen. It doesn't appear like there's any forced entry, and they didn't notice any like when they sort of set up around here.
They kind of did like a cursory cordon it off kind of thing.
Yeah, they've essentially, like, once they were told by the king, hey, this is a place of interest that we need to investigate, they just cordoned it off to keep anybody from, like, wandering in and fucking with it.
Yes, please. Let us turn to the group once Seraphina has finished her ritual casting.
Yeah.
We'll make our preparations.
Ritual cast it.
I put my cane like on my back, wherever you put canes when you're not using them,
Wherever
and you carry them around.
Have you tied up your bum?
That's just it's my cane sheath.
Your cane sheath.
I could put it up your bum. Okay, Jack.
What? No.
You volunteered.
I need more rum first.
See, he's looking at you. I'm like, I'm only joshing you.
When you guys go inside, give me some investigation checks as you kind of start combing the house for clues.
Yeah.
It's not. Is it one story?
I will say there's probably 2 stories.
All right.
It's hoity-toity.
Investigation is
Great.
not one of my good rolls.
Seraphina is exhausted from all this walking around, so she just goes and sits down on the couch.
Yep.
She finds a fainting couch and just kind of,
11. I immediately would look for locked drawers and like paperwork is where I would go.
Jack is stealing. He's
No,
trying
I'm
to
looking.
rob
I'm
the
looking
place.
for information. I haven't stolen anything yet.
Looking for clues that are locked away.
We need to figure out what she was doing. We need all
in
the
case the people like we need to leave some evidence behind that we were here. Quick, lock it up in this drawer.
Quick, check the fireplace.
So yeah, you can tell that unlike with Irdina, whatever. I hate that. I should have changed that name. I should have changed these people's names. You do see what looks like signs of a struggle in the kitchen.
Blood, or just like
no blood, actually. You see what
it's
looks
mashed
like
up a little bit.
Any magical residue?
Yeah, it looks like at least 4 people fought in the kitchen, but you don't find any signs of blood whatsoever.
Is there any edible food still around in the kitchen?
Yes, there's definitely some food. You also find that in the bedroom looks like it has been used quite a lot recently. You find sort of her magical study, especially with the detect magic, probably leads Seraphina into her study, which there's all manner of magical bobs and doodads and paperwork and journals and stuff. But it looks like her office hasn't really been touched for a couple of days at least, that she's just been hanging out in her bedroom. There's lots of dishes, glasses, all sorts of stuff. Looks like she's been somewhat bedridden as of late. Looks like from the paperwork and that she has been conducting research on like far off planes and other things.
This piques my interest.
Seraphina, being a wizard, she would also realize that a lot of the magical equations and the stuff she's written down is very just off the cuff. It looks like she is essentially just making up her own magic as she goes along, not using tried and true things that other wizards have made. She's just kind of wildly experimenting with whatever she feels like doing. It seems very dangerous and irresponsible to a practiced wizard like Seraphina.
Are there other valuables like around out of curiosity?
I'm sure there is valuables. Looking, probably like some bits and bobs, just like a nice snow globe that looks like the city of Neverwinter. Probably worth like 25 gold.
She went to the tourist attractions.
She did.
She's been to the visitor center.
So,
in the kitchen where that struggle looked like, there's no blood. Is there anything like torn bit of cloth, like clothing that got stuck on something, hair?
Not that you were able to discern.
Yeah, I didn't know very well.
As far as in the house, yeah, it seems to just be. It seems as far as you can tell from the stuff in the house, that somebody got in, multiple somebodies got in here and probably took this woman, and she put up a bit of a fight, but they must have subdued her without too much effort due to the fact that, like, there's no blood anywhere,
Bedridden.
or visible signs that people were hurt.
Plus, it's a wizard. I mean, she doesn't have that much constitution. Now,
you don't see any telltale signs of magical spells going on. There's no, like, firebolt scorch marks on the walls. So it doesn't appear like if she had been fighting these people off, it doesn't look like she cast any spells whatsoever to defend herself, which seems very odd for
that is
a magical person.
That's very odd. Now, besides her, does it look like anything has been taken? So we could rule out, like, it's not a generic robbery, you know, obviously, like.
No, like it doesn't look like anybody cased the place. It doesn't look like anything's been gone.
No
through.
books, no paperwork
it looks like
taken.
They just came and took her, and then nothing else.
No.
Yeah, no, there's no books on the floor. Nothing's been left open. There's no things that are. There's no spots on a table that don't have dust on them because there was a thing there.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
It's like she seems to be the only thing they were after, as far as you can tell.
Maybe she was high as a kite. That's why she didn't fight back.
Well, she clearly did fight back because there's
Effectively,
signs of a
didn't fight
struggle.
back effectively.
But she didn't fight
Yeah,
back
it's a
to
struggle.
her strengths, which does seem very peculiar.
The previous wagon tracks that we saw down by the docks, I'm gonna use did it look like kind of like wagon, for lack of a better term, like burnout, like a wagon got out of here like quickly?
A wagon
Like the scorch
burnout.
mark of
Yeah,
wagon
they-
tires.
The tires just peeled out and started going.
We gotta get out of here.
They definitely did look like wagon tracks. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go check. You could investigate outside. And
That's
see
what
I'm gonna give an A+
my
to
next-
anybody who makes like a Tokyo Drift Western wagon crossover with AI. That would be amazing. Anyway, go ahead.
You're gonna go outside while everyone's kind of still poking them out, maybe poking around a little bit, and ask.
As you leave, the guards just kind of salute you and step aside to let you by.
I go to mage hand salute, and then I'm like, oh no, people didn't like that, and I lift my real hand to give them a good salute.
You hear
If-
audible. You hear the sounds of audible, like, exasperation of like, it's like, oh, so much effort.
I'll go take a walk around the
That
block.
sixth finger makes that arm very difficult to
right? It's so heavy. Start walking maybe around the block looking for wagon burnout.
Sure, give me an investigation or perception, either one, with advantage because you kind of have an idea
All right.
what you're looking for.
16.
That's pretty good. So you do see tracks that look like they might have come from a similar wagon, similar to the one that you found the tracks for before. Same like wheelbase distance and whatnot. With a 16, we'll say that it looks like you see one set of tracks kind of come in, and then you see sort of from the same spot the tracks go off in a different direction, and the second set look like they are heavier than the first set, as if there was more weight in the wagon than there was previously.
Imagine like casing the distance outside, walking, investigating all these tracks from standing. I'm not kneeling and grubbing in the dirt, dirtying my white robes. What can I tell where the wagon would have been like? Go at which direction it was leaving?
The heavier one
Yeah.
looks like it's heading south.
South.
Must have been the second
Southwestish.
Yeah.
So
All right.
possibly back towards, because there's only the only crossings across the
By the
Neverwinter
castle.
River, or they're all by the castle.
Yeah.
So it looks like it was possibly
okay.
heading back in that direction.
So I'll go back.
Maybe it's heading
Inside.
to the castle. Maybe
Dun,
it was- maybe the
dun.
king took him. This is all just an elaborate ruse. He's covering his tracks. So as you're kind of like looking at these tracks, you hear a voice kind of beside you, like, "Such a shame. She was such a nice girl."
Oh. Is it a
You
woman, like
look
an old
over and
woman?
you see an old halfling, and he's just kind of he's got like a bag,
AI made a
grocery bag, and
weird
he looks like
face,
he's kind of
man.
stopped by as he was like walking past and sees you popping a squat in the middle of the
It
road.
has 500
smoking up some, like,
horsepower, this wagon.
tracks.
It's beautiful.
You know
That's what I
something,
was
friend.
doing on the side.
It's very sad. She was a very nice
Her
girl.
face is all messed up, though. I don't know what's
Shame
going
that
on over
she's
here.
But this is what you
Excuse
get.
me?
We all know she was playing around with magic, experimenting, doing all sorts of. This is what happens. You play around with magic, and your brain explodes. Seen it more than a few times.
Jeez. Nero's
Brain explodes.
Nero's
Brother
very
Nero,
skeptical.
Is this going to happen to all of us?
He's just like,
Like, don't
Um,
don't do magic, kids. It'll happen to you. They should place brain exploding pictures on the outside of all of the magical packs.
the magical packs.
Yes, when you go buy a pack of magic from the store, it have a picture of a brain exploding.
Right? That's a funny
Photo of
wagon.
Each individual magic stick. It says like, magic will shrink your nuts. Tell me, did you hear anything? Is this?
I was coming home last night, and I was walking by, and I saw the Doom Guide's wagon parked here at the side of the road outside our house, pretty much where you're squatting right now.
What wagon was that? Sorry, did you say?
The Doom Guides.
The
Well,
Doom.
you know
Guide.
about the Doom Guides.
Forgive
You're
me.
almost-
I'm.
You're almost dressed like one yourself.
He looks down at his. He stands up, looks down at his robe, and says like, "Sounds like some stellar individuals." Tell me.
Give
I'm
me
not from this city.
give me a history check. See
God
how
damn
much
it.
you know about the Doom Guides.
I'm proficient in history. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You know that. I mean, it's not a hard check. You know that the Doom Guides are
Damn,
practitioners of
17.
Kelemvor.
Dun dun dun.
Sorry, practitioners of what?
Kelemvor, god of like death, essentially.
Yeah.
That the Doom Guides are essentially priests and clerics and whatnot that perform death-related things in a lot of the cities. They essentially volunteer to usually take care of the dead or
Corpse wagon.
yeah, they're the corpse wagons, or they'll also like carry people around that are sick. Like if people get the plague or something like that, they're the ones that'll like come and pick them up and wheel them off, and they're sort of a volunteer like hospital kind of, but less about the healing, more about the dealing with those
Dealing
who
with the
die.
corpse. Ask this
Like
old
the-
halfling man. Was she ill?
I don't know. I know I saw lots of flashes and noise of recent. She was up to more of her experiments. And then that sort of stopped for a couple of days. And I thought, whew, peace and quiet at last. And then, my, I saw the wagon last night. Poor girl. Her experiments were very magical experimentations, very suspicious, especially in a nice neighborhood like this, but she didn't deserve this.
Did you happen to see them take her body out?
No, I just saw the wagon. I didn't really stop to gawk. It's rude, you know.
It's very rude. You are a better man than most. I will tell you that, friend.
We don't treat with rubberneckers around here.
Ooh. Look back to the party and like, uh-oh.
No, you mind your business. You keep when someone's having a traumatic thing like that, you don't just stop in the street and gawk at it and point and look like, oh, what's that? You give them some privacy.
Nice thing to do might have been to offer assistance, but as you say, magic
Look
is
at me. I'm like 3 feet tall. What do you want me to do? Drag her body out myself?
No, I suppose not. You wouldn't want. You don't want to endanger yourself as well.
I was going to offer you an apple, but I'm not going to do that anymore.
No, I appreciate it. You and yours can enjoy that fruit. I appreciate the information all the same. Tell me, do you need a hand carrying all that home?
No, I'm fine. I carry these 4 apples to and from the market every day. I exercise.
Fucking 4 apples.
Can I steal one?
I mean, he's just standing there, like, right in front of you. Right in front of you.
And I'm
He's
talking
like-
to him, and Jack just creeps up behind him like,
I will say, if you want to attempt to stealth in here and steal some of his apples, he has basically just been talking to Nero.
I would
by
like to
himself.
stealth and steal 1 apple just
Amy, give me a
to see
stealth-
Nero's
give me a stealth
response.
check to see if you can get there without him seeing you coming.
All right.
Pull up perception. Well,
16.
Oh.
yeah. So while Nero's so Nero's watching you like sidle along like.
Oh
the
yeah, I'm not
wall, like,
protect I'm not
Get going.
stealthing from him at all. Like I want him to see me.
Oh no, Nero's like watching because this is probably the old man's probably between you and Nero, so Nero's just watching this happen.
we'll see him start to approach. And my mage hand is just gonna be like closing the bag. Like my mage hand will be over the bag, like protecting the opening of the bag.
Jack looks like really animated, like Pink Panther style with like the tiptoeing, and then like the moment the bag closes, he kind of like stops, freezes. He turns and looks at Nero like really sad, and
I'm just
and
shaking
he
my
just
head.
wilts a little
back
bit.
and
And he's
forth.
like, "Fine." He kind of just gives a look. It's like, okay.
I just have my 20-pound fucking chonker cat jump onto my lap with all of his claws
Ooh.
flop down. Yeah, I called you a chonker cat, motherfucker.
He's a chunker.
Ah.
Rubs the belly.
That's a lot of cat.
Well, I don't want to keep you, friend. This information I think is very valuable. I appreciate it. If you won't allow me to assist you carrying your apples, I'm going to ask you first, because some people find it rude. Your information was very valuable to a case put forth by the king. Is
Oh.
monetary reward something you would turn your nose up at?
Be agreeable to.
He thinks about it for a second. He's like, no, I would feel wrong taking money for if the king suspects foul play, then I hope that you catch the bastards. Like I said, she was a
Perhaps-
nice girl, and it's a sad thing to see this happen to her. So you
Perhaps-
get whoever did this then.
Perhaps a few more apples.
I wouldn't be able to carry any more apples. 4 is my limit. I tried 5 once. I barely made it across the bridge. I had to stop and I had to eat 2 of them. Because I had used up so much of my energy, I couldn't even keep the 4
2
the
of
rest of the
them?
way. Well, yeah, and then I had a nap.
On the
And then
bridge.
I woke up.
On the bridge.
A guard woke me up an hour later and said, "Why are you sleeping on the bridge, old man?" I said, "You don't understand. I tried to bring home too many apples, and after a few minutes, he eventually walked away. Before I was even finished talking. Very rude."
Very rude indeed.
How?
Thank you very much for the information.
Apparently, a lot of
He
people
he
around this
turns around
town
to
are
leave,
rude.
and Jack is just standing there. He's like,
What?
ah,
Oh,
don't,
sorry.
don't
Whoa.
sneak up on people like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. And he starts just like kind of holding his chest and like stumbling off back in the direction.
Jack.
I have to eat one of these apples because now I have
Now I'm startled. I'm all at dinner.
Jack will offer
Jack
him
Vegas.
offer him a sip of rum if he wants it.
It's like, no, it doesn't agree with me.
It'll calm the heart.
It'll stop the heart.
Hasn't killed me yet. Takes a sip.
Jack's holding it out, offering. I reach out and take a sip of it. And I'm like, poor vintage today, Jack.
It's the same vintage I always love. You know it.
I'm more shocked that Nero would even drink alcohol.
Oh, he drinks.
He's more of a whiskey guy, though.
He's more of a whiskey guy, but he partakes. He's everyone drinks. He doesn't abstain. He doesn't like go whoring or get drunk in bars all the time, but he drinks. He likes to drink.
Can you put that on a shirt? Everyone drinks.
Everyone drinks.
Everyone drinks. It's on. I could put it on a shirt. I could put I have a sticky note in front of me, Jimmy. I'll put it on my fucking
No,
shirt.
So you all stand there for a few minutes while Notker very slowly shuffles his way on and then like turns a corner, disappears.
I'll kind of relay the information that he's told me that she was doing magical experiments that we already know about based on the information we found, but like lights and sound and whatnot, and relay the Dune guards.
Doom
Guides.
guides. Doom
Guides.
guides.
Now you got it all.
Guides.
Yes. Dune
like a-
guards.
Dune guards, like fucking Arrakis and the spice, Dune, or
Yes.
Doom, like.
Well, earlier we
Doom.
saw the guy who is obviously hitting the spice, so it wouldn't surprise me that there was some Dune guards.
And they're practitioners of what?
Kelemvor.
Elambor.
God Kelemvor.
I'll relay this information that
Kelemvor is the
Apparently
god
she-
of the dead.
apparently she's quote unquote dead, and they came to collect her corpse, or at least they were under the guises of Doom guards.
Guides.
Doom guides. Keep saying
Yeah, it's
guard.
confusing. I probably say it wrong half the time too. It's a very confusing set of words. But yeah, you
I'll
know,
relay
the
this
Doom guides typically are the ones that collect corpses and that in most of the major cities or anywhere that they can
Who
set up in.
would
as
have
a-
reported this woman missing then? If she kind of lived alone, kind of deal, or maybe someone.
That's a good question.
She doesn't live with.
Good question. Yeah, she seemed to live alone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she didn't have like a family or a dog that was barking incessantly, like "Feed me, feed me, feed me." Yes. All questions to ponder, my friends. But it looks like the wagon tracks were headed back in the direction of the castle. Maybe they started
Right?
at the docks,
I did too.
abducted
I
Indrina,
did too.
came here, abducted our experimental mage, and then headed back across the bridge towards the other locations. Or maybe we've got it in complete reverse and they started down in the south. But it seems, I wonder if these Doom guides are responsible for taking Indrina as well.
You could, like, if you wanted to add, like, since you already did like kind of a history check to know what they are. You could also probably, you know, that they operate in the city. You could probably get information from the guards about like where they sort of
Where they
hole
take
up
all the
and-
corpses and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, because if they're doing essentially this work for the city, the guards will probably.
It's
stuff
the
about
corpse
them.
wagon of the city. They have it's the guild of corpse wagons. Once we kind of finish up, I guess, looking around, if there's nothing else probably to discern from inside the house, I'd like to ask a couple of the guards outside to keep the place. Yes, keep this place under wraps until we can figure out what happens to this woman. Conversely, what could you tell me about where the Doom guides where do they go with all their bodies at the end of the day, per se? Where do they go dump the corpses? In the river?
Yes, the river.
In the river?
Well, the guard tells you. Well, the Doom guides, they have a settlement down outside the gates of Neverdeath Cemetery, down near the pauper section.
Never
is on the G,
17? Never Death Graveyard's down here. Yeah.
Yeah. So he tells you, he's like, yes, the graveyard is split into two sections. The one on the west is the pauper section, where the sort of the common people are buried, and the other section is sort of the main section of Never Death is sort of where the fancier, where more of the mausoleums and whatnot are.
Hmm. Something to thank you. No, we will.
And he kind of points to you on your little map. He's like, outside the entrance here to the pauper section of the graveyard, there is a settlement. That is where the Doom guides congregate, where they park their wagons.
Park their wagons at the end of the day.
And that is where they gather. So if you're looking for any of the Doom guides, that is where you'll probably find them. Unless other than out and about doing their job.
Good. I believe we'll leave you to yours, and we will continue our investigation. Best not to mention anything. We said, we found, we told you, or anything like that. Keep it under wraps. You got me?
Yep. He salutes. Sir, yes, sir.
Give him a proper salute. Clap on the shoulder.
Zoja
Come,
makes,
friends.
Zoja makes the effort to like smell the air and everything about the lady, the mage. Just kind of
Okay.
trying to remember it.
Zoja the pervert sniffing another lady's belongings.
Yes,
I ain't
would have
choosing the
assumed that it
underwear.
would be Jack doing that.
Just
kind of
opening up a dresser, just running the thing left to right like a vacuum hose.
I see, Jack. If you want to steal something, this is how you do it.
As you're kind
Oh.
of sniffing around outside, you could probably smell faint whiffs of the perfume shop that's a little ways to the north from here.
I keep that to myself for now.
Somebody with a very sensitive nose would probably be able to smell that place from blocks away.
Luke and I are like, oh god.
It's like living near a lush.
Fucking hate that.
I used to hate that in the mall when you cut the corner and like the middle lane
Yep.
would smell. You're like, oh,
Or sage.
oh.
Sage. Whatever you want to call
Sage.
it.
It's sage.
It would burn your
Herbal.
eyes so much. Oh, the headache. I hate it. Anyway.
Yeah. No, let's head back across over to maybe where Umberto was abducted. The House of Knowledge. House of Knowledge area. Start making our way across. Do we see, if we're looking as we're walking through the city, are these Doom guides operate at night, presumably? Go collecting
Day and
corpses
night.
from the day. Let's see if
Kind
I
of
see any of
whenever they
them.
need to.
Amongst the wagons and whatnot, that's probably, bustling city kind of thing. You keep
Yep,
my
now
eye
that
out, just see if we see any of them on the road.
You haven't seen any yet today, and yeah, you now that you sort of know to look for them,
Yeah.
it'll be very easy to spot one if you do spot one.
Jack will definitely do the same thing as everyone else in the party, looking for that wagon as well.
So you guys are heading
The-
over.
Yes, keep your eyes peeled, friends.
The drip is unreal. What do you mean,
If we
Crispy?
see one of these wagons throughout the city, we might have questions to ask.
Yes, we may need to stop by and take a look there eventually.
You're heading to the House of Knowledge.
Yeah.
That does look good, Crispy. Did you finally get the Moonblade on your single playthrough?
Seven.
That's what I noticed. If so, good job. Very good job.
So yeah, you would know the House of Knowledge. As you kind of approach it, it is essentially a combination of library and the primary temple to Ogma in the city of Neverwinter. It is architecturally, it is regarded as one of the most impressive and beautiful structures in the city, with abundant windows and a big fancy arched roof. It is one of sort of the most well-known features of the city. Vast libraries containing like just innumerable quantities.
Best sword
of
in the game,
knowledge,
Crispy, in my opinion.
history and whatnot.
Yeah,
People come-
Seraphina's probably been here a couple of times
probably.
when she was younger.
Yeah, especially with Neverwinter being not too far away from the
Icewind Dale.
Dale. Yeah, Seraphina is her mother probably took her here on more than one occasion as a child to
Yeah.
read fancy books.
Before we go in, I'm gonna start by casing the joint outside for those wagon burnout tracks.
Sure. Give me a.
Can I aid him?
Sure. Well, I was gonna say he has advantage already, anyways.
Okay.
Are you doing this at the House of Knowledge or at the actual abduction site?
Well, yeah. So you do know that he was reported that he had left the House of Knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Had been abducted. He had left to go home, and somebody had essentially like, oh, you got abducted on the way home.
He didn't turn up. Yeah.
But this seems like a pretty decent place to ask about him, though.
Right.
So you're probably not going to find much as well for wagon tracks out here. but maybe
Okay.
further down.
I'll keep that in mind. Come, let us enter. Ask questions.
17 follows him.
Jack does the same, but stumbles a bit.
Yeah, you kind of let your go in, quietly inquire about, like, hey, we're investigating disappearance of Umberto Noblin. Eventually, a sort of younger looking human in just long flowing Ogma robes comes out, introduces himself. He's like, yes, I am Lore Master Atlavast. And I believe you're looking into the disappearance of Umberto?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we are on special mission from the king himself.
Mm,
So, yes, I was staying late in my office last night. Same as Umberto. He said goodbye before leaving, but he seemed a little tense, as if he was afraid to go home. When I asked him what was wrong, he said there was something in the air that he couldn't quite put his finger on.
Turn to Soja.
interesting.
I start sniffing.
He said that he believed he'd heard rumors of
It's sniffing.
a cult being more active in the area than usual. He was afraid that
A cult.
might be bad omens. Yes, he was working on his latest book. Umberto was a bit. He specializes in writing a lot of novels and books about
Hmm.
various deities, and I believe he was studying the god of secrets, Vecna. That was his latest book he was working on.
Oh,
I believe he was believing that the cult that was active in the area was a cult pertaining to Vecna.
To Vecna, you say, is he not dead?
Well, he is undying as far as the stories go.
you never quite tell with deities. I wonder.
Supposedly, he says he's supposed to be some kind of lich, an undying one.
Undying. How do you kill an undying?
Quite the curious quandary.
You make him dying.
Crickets.
So yeah, he
Okay,
kind of like leads you in, and he gives you sort of access. He unlocks like a door, like she kind of like leads you into sort of the more, like out of the library per se, and into sort of the more,
Like a study area.
yeah, the stuff like the area where like the offices and that are.
Ask
and
her if she
him
this woman
is a him,
excuse
sir.
me. Excuse
think.
me.
I don't actually know. I was saying.
All people you're portraying are women, Kevin. It's all right.
It's like your campaign, they're all men, and my campaign, they're all women.
Yep, there you go.
That's how we keep things even.
Yep. We don't
Does
Ask
that, hold on, does that mean that Luke likes the women and Kevin likes the men?
Oh.
No, it'd be the opposite. I like the
Oh, wait,
women.
yeah.
And Luke likes the men.
Wow.
You see that glaive on her back? That's why we keep her around. I tap Zoja on the head, not for what's in here.
Oh my god.
Rough.
So yeah, he leads you. He's like, this is Umberto's office. I don't
Is
know
what
if
he
there's
was
gonna be any-
this information about this cult. Could we see it? Maybe he took
suppose
it with
it's
him.
Probably. Yeah. So he kind of starts like shuffling around some of the papers. Like Umberto's office, it's pretty small and cramped, and there's just paper just piled all over the table. He's like, Umberto's not. He's very
Disorganized?
smart. He's very eccentric man, and organization is not
his-
one of his godly features. I'm afraid.
Is his book on the desk?
Well, he's writing the book. Book ain't written yet, so he's just compiling notes, and there's just stuff everywhere. And he's like, this page looks like it pertains to it, and he hands you a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
While he's doing that, Jack's gonna check all the drawers in the desk to see if there's anything in there.
You start pulling open drawers, and more paper just kind of just comes. The paper. Well, you open one drawer, and paper just shoots out like it was crammed, like a can of snakes.
Whoa! Oh.
He's like, "Oh, I should have warned you not to open that drawer." He packs them in quite tightly into some of these. Careful. One of our cleaners got a paper cut in the face. Oh, very nasty business.
Oh.
Took 3 clerics to cure it.
3?
Jesus.
Even then, they still complain of phantom pains from where the cut used to be.
Phantom pains?
So painful an injury for so minor a scratch. By the gods.
Starfina, quickly detect magic. There's surely something magical afoot with these papers.
Just know that's just how bad a paper cut is.
I'm gonna do this.
They're all Vorpal pages. Every last one of them.
Vorpal page.
Oh no!
They'll cut off your head if they roll that 20.
I don't think there's anything gonna be here, but just gamers don't look up. Is there anything on the ceiling or anything odd?
There is a light fixture hanging from the
Okay.
What do you think
Yes.
made him believe that this... What is the cult in the area you were saying?
Yes, he's like, you're saying this as he's like handing you a piece of paper with a bunch of writing on it.
Pardon me. Forgive my rudeness.
And he's like looking down at the piece of.
I was going to take it, and then everyone else started talking. Forgive me, yes. I read the paper.
So the page says, the page seems to start mid-sentence. It says, "Thankfully, there are no indications of activities pertaining to the God of Secrets as of late. Most reports from adventurers and other scholars in the Sword Coast confirm that there are very few among us who would worship Vecna, and those who usually do don't meet each other or organize in cults. The rumors of a resurgence of a cult of Vecna seem unlikely. There is, however, a fact about Vecna that is both unique and terrifying in equal measure. He is the God of Secrets. For a mere scholar such as I, it is practically impossible to know when his fanatic followers are up to something nefarious. They could be operating under our nose, and we most likely wouldn't know anything about it. Even other deities have trouble understanding Vecna's intentions or predicting what he will do next. This keeps me up at night. Perhaps I should bring this subject up in my next meeting at Candlekeep. I am beginning to suspect the cult has been quiet for far too long. I can't shake off the feeling we are missing something of crucial importance. As unfounded as these beliefs are, I struggle to dismiss them."
I read it aloud so the party can be as well. So I have to pass around a piece of paper to everyone.
It's very concerning.
Very
there
concerning
any-
indeed.
Any other books that he might have been looking through or studying?
It's hard to say. A lot of the books in here are books he wrote, so he probably already knew what was in them.
Does it look like there's like a lot of candles on the desk, or like a lot of like maybe used things for food?
Probably
like he's been having a lot of late nights, I'll say, like, you know, but the medieval equivalent, like, you know, a lot of candles that are burnt down, like he's scribbling a lot, he's, you know, into his work.
It looks like he's spent a lot of time in here, but Altavast would be able to tell you that it's like he still goes home every night. Like him and I work as the lower master of the House of Knowledge. I put in a lot of late nights myself.
Does he take the same path
he
home?
is leaving the same time as I.
Does he take the same path home every day?
I would imagine so, unless, you know, a pastry or a drink is tempting him. But yes, usually he just
Ooh, I do
walks
fancy a
along.
good pastry.
Pastries are good.
He tells you that like his house is directly east of here. If you follow the road, the eastern road that winds
Pull up my
down to
map.
the south, and he kind of points to.
Could you point it out, please?
He's like, yes, his house is over here.
Material directions are very difficult for me to parse.
But yes, he takes the main road home. Pretty much every time, I believe. While not very organized, he is a creature of habit. If something has happened to the poor man, perhaps you will find signs on the road.
I hope
He
so.
kind of like flips through some more stuff, and he's like, I don't think there's anything much else here that would be of use to your investigation, I'm afraid.
Mm.
Anything, turn to Zoja, anything you can get a scent off of, my friend. You see, very good tracker here. Not much up top, but very good. And I tap where a trunk would be on my face, but I don't have one, obviously. So I say, not much up here, but quite a lot right here.
I believe they call that a bloodhound in some places.
Oh.
Yeah, Zoja would be able to pick up Umberto's scent from pretty much like any object in this room.
He's a gnome. Yeah, gnomes probably have a very different scent, too.
Yeah, she probably just sniffs like the seat of his chair, where he's been like baking farts into like the seat of his chair all night.
Oh, this is fucking... We can't hear your mic.
He's christening the
I
chair.
was muted.
That'll do it.
Yeah, he's just
You know what he's eaten for lunch for the past 2 weeks.
just drilling him into the cushion of that chair.
It might not smell good, but it's worth it.
Smells like him.
That smells like gnome farts.
This scent is now burned into Zoja's mouth.
Rough.
Shit happens.
It does.
I hope not in that chair, for your sake.
Oh.
I'm assuming you guys heading out.
Yeah, give him a curt nod. Give our thanks. And start heading along the main road. Now looking for wagon burnout.
Yep. In the path that he would tip.
Until we get to his house.
Yeah.
Give me perception checks.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm feeling.
With advantage, because you guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You guys kind of know what you're. You've kind of sussed out what this wagon looks like at this point, or what the
You got to
tracks
make and
look
model down pat.
Damn, my rolls are garbage today. Damn.
24.
14 was my best.
Yeah.
You're just
So
getting
you
all the bad rolls
guys-
out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys get like most of the way to like towards his house. And
This is the campaign, I'm telling you, where my roles turn around.
as long as it's this one and not Kraken Land.
Right?
Yeah, so you guys start heading to Umberto's house, and you kind of come across an alley, a little side alley, and you see some of those telltale wagon tracks kind of at the mouth of an alley. And you see, once you kind of go in there, it looks like there are signs of a struggle. With those perception checks, you easily find a crushed pair of glasses. And you see a piece of torn light brown cloth stuck to a nail sticking out of a nearby crate.
Mm.
Kneel at the cloth, pick up the glasses. Zoja, do these smell like, gnome farts?
I'll
Um,
smell it.
I'll say that, yeah, you can quite easily tell that these belong to Umberto and smell far more pleasant than the seat did.
No shit in this one.
He didn't
Like
fart all over.
dogs.
He didn't fart on his glasses.
No permanent pink eye.
the cloth did not come off of the seat of his pants.
You guys haven't watched the.
Those look to be
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
like four-ish people kind of thing, similar to the last one.
Yeah, it looks like there's multiple individuals, from what you can tell. I mean, it's pretty tough. It's just there's just scuffs and kind of partial footprints everywhere. Some of the one set of the footprints quite a bit smaller than the other ones, which I believe probably belong to Umberto.
Mm-hmm.
They seem human, I suppose, not
Yeah, they're humanoid,
humanoid. Okay.
human-sized, not draconians, not big three-clawed foots.
That's horn foot.
filthy-
Horn feet!
Not filthy fucking lizard people that explode every time you kill one.
Nero's not getting too close to any enemies, just to be safe. And because he's a frail sorcerer.
No, see, out of
With a
out of
killer
spite,
AC.
all of my enemies explode into a donut shape. So up close is fine. The explosion is a ring that happens further out.
Can we get into his house?
Did he even make it inside?
It doesn't look like he even made it to his house, so you don't
Hmm.
imagine you'll probably find really any clues pertaining to his
Which,
disappearance.
where do these wagon burnouts appear to be heading? South?
Look like they're heading south.
Naturally.
Signs of a struggle. Obviously, his glasses and a piece of his clothing, assumedly, that our bloodhound has sniffed out. Well, I fear that these Doom guards, guides, corrected my, got it, I got it, fucking got it. Listen here, at least I'm saying my fucking name properly, with all the titles.
That's fair. That's why he's called 17. He'll be able to remember that one.
Yep.
Was it 27?
16. I mean 17s.
Fuck.
Numbers are hard.
For a
Numbers-
roast?
Numbers are hard.
For an elephant,
No, for a Tiffany.
not true. That one we know is true.
So where to? You got a couple points of interest sort of in your kind of ahead of you. You have the Doom Guide settlement that you know outside
Yeah.
the graveyard. A lot of signs seem
Before-
to be pointing towards them. You also have
Do we
You
need
got Eldon.
do we need to go to Eldon? I mean everything's pointing to the Doom
Yeah.
Guide.
Yeah. Everything is, but do our due diligence. Maybe there's
Fair.
Or
maybe there's a key piece of
information some sort.
key piece of evidence we're missing or something like that.
What if there's a smell I haven't smelled before?
It's true. Someone could have farted in that guy's house.
All right. Let's go to Eldon.
Sure. Yeah, head off south towards where he was south of the Chasm district. That was just kind of the
The shopping
moniker
district.
we were given.
Yeah, so you were told he was leaving the Arcanist Quarter.
Arcanist quarters. I will move our.
Shubla.
Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Yeah, we'll start heading that way then, I guess.
So you kind of head down. You find
Is there a pastry shop along the way?
I was just thinking that.
You'd probably have to make a little bit of a beeline. If you
Mm.
actually want like pastries. This is more
There's
like
not
living
like
areas.
there's not like an old lady with a cart, you know.
Not like dream pies. Oh no! Oh no!
That's one thing I remember from
we keep
Strahd is the old lady.
Here we go again.
We keep the population down in Neverwinter.
Soylent cookies? Soylent cookies, anyone?
no!
So yeah, you head down. You have this sort of block of houses down here. This kind of area of town. Is the Arcanist quarters, where a lot of like magey types live. You pop down there. You find some robed,
Thank you for the follow. Woohoo.
nerdy looking people. You kind of start asking them around, and eventually you get an elven wizard named Anastriana. And Anastriana, we're just gonna call her Anna for short, because I'm gonna fuck that name up sooner or later. Anna tells her, like, yes, I know Eldon. I was helping. He's doing some research on some of the other planes. I myself am a specialty in the Shadowfell.
Oh,
I study the Shadowfell, and he was asking me some questions.
horrible place.
I was giving lectures about this and that, and Eldon was asking me a few questions last night after my lecture was over. I remember he asked me just a few things about the Shadowfell in particular, nothing too much, and I remember seeing him leave. I assumed he was going home. I saw him. He was walking along the street, and just kind of points like off towards sort of like this way towards an alley. He's like, I saw him duck into an alley down that way, and as far as I know, he was heading home. Why? Has something happened to him?
Perhaps, but does your friend typically duck into an alley like that?
If it's the fastest way home, probably. He's a
We
very
find out this,
excitable young man.
Was this the human or half elf you were unsure of?
He's kind of like, yeah, he's a
He's
half,
human-y.
he's a nerdy looking motherfucker. That's all I remember.
He's a halfer.
What kind of questions was he asking you?
Oh, mostly just about the nature of the Shadowfell and your normal inquisitive questions. I kind of went over the broad strokes in my lecture, and he seemed very try hard is maybe a good word for it. He's like, can you expound upon this? He's like, could you tell me more about this? And he's just like, well, I could, but it is late, and we are standing in the middle of the street, and I don't want to talk to you all night. So I just answered a few of his questions and politely said goodbye.
When he was asking you questions, when you answered, was there any question in particular that like made him perk up or made him a little bit more pushy, perhaps?
No, he seemed very eager to just know all sorts of stuff about the planes. I've heard he's been studying many of the planes, the Feywild, the Shadowfell. Perhaps he wants to go to them himself one day.
Horrible places, all of them.
Oh, you've been to these places?
Yeah, for the most part, yes. Got tricked by an Almirage once in the Feywild. Lost in the forest for days.
What an intriguing story. If once your duties are finished, I would very much like to hear this story.
You're an attractive looking woman.
Yeah, she's all right. Well, she's an elf, so I mean, how unattractive could she really
Yeah,
be?
that is fair.
That
is
They're all even a one is still like pretty
Shockingly
decent looking. Yeah, it's pretty decent
elven
looking.
beauty.
A 1 on the elf scale is like an 8 on the normal.
Have we ever seen an ugly elf before?
I don't. Yeah,
I don't-
No,
Did you
some of the
did you
men
just say
get a little
Dorfville?
weird looking. No, female elves are usually pretty like
Robust?
like I was gonna say like sort of generically beautiful. They're all kind of like beautiful in the same way.
They're all at least office hot, with most of them being a level
They're all
above.
like smooth faces, like not like subtle features. I think the men get more sharper, like pointier features than the women do.
Imagine the elves just have like a good glow about their skin. Like they just have really good skin.
They're plump.
They all look like young. They all look young and healthy and.
Poor Chip Jam. What are you doing?
He's walking away now. He's walking away.
Yep. Like, oh god. Men.
Men!
Well, I mean, Jack is an elf, so the fact that he's asking this question seems like, have we ever seen an ugly elf? Because the elf.
I'm not
Tell
raised
this,
like a typical elf over here.
That's true. Jack barely even knows he's an elf.
What was this woman's name again? Sorry.
Anna.
Anna, that's right. Well, if you'd, I'd love to tell you more. Why don't you come around the church? I'm sure they could fill your head with all sorts of wonderful tales.
Which
My
church?
stories, the Church of Tyr, of course.
Oh, I assumed you meant Ogma. Ogma is the Church of Knowledge.
Knowledge
guess-
is great, but it's not everything.
That is true. I guess if you like banging sticks into people, the Tyr's a good one too.
Pull my cane off my cane
Absolutely,
sheath,
bud.
and I put it down on the ground with like a, and I go, I do like poking people with this. That's all it's good for, really.
Reaper's always looking for new players to kind of
Yes, the Church of Tyr. can
Sharpen
fill your
up
head full
and
of wonderful
test
tales.
out with like one-offs and stuff like that for content. So
But I digress. We have a job to do.
absolutely.
Yeah, missing people to find.
Yes. Not opposed to taking you for coffee sometime, maybe. Get you started in the church, you know?
Perhaps. Why don't you come by after your shift is over?
I just might.
Jack starts giggling in the back while eavesdropping.
Nero's making like a checklist in his head of like important scriptures he has to bring. Like
my
beginner scriptures. So, well, of course we have to bring the tenets. We have to know. Okay. Yes, forgive me. So that could be amenable.
Anna
Feels
thinks
off
Anna thinks this
looking.
is all. Yeah, Anna just assumes this is all like innuendo for fucking.
Oh yeah, and Nero's. No, thank you. right over his head. That's not what he's,
Yeah,
he's
he's
thinking.
like,
Like, I can make it. I can
"What?
convert this woman.
What books should I bring?
Exactly.
Seraphina's off looking at the alley that Anna pointed out that he ducked into.
Give me investigation or perception. Go start sniffing about
It's
this
a
alley.
little better.
My
Oh,
goodness.
There we go. That's
A
better.
little better. A little better.
Yeah, I'm not
Little.
rolling.
I don't need to
Zero.
roll.
I
There,
see.
he walked off on his own.
You find more of the telltale tracks of a wagon, similar to the wagon tracks you found before. And kind of sniffing about, you also see what looked like dragging marks. Looks like someone was dragged on their heels towards where this wagon was sitting. Like you see the drag marks and you see some other footprints like beside the drag marks. At least 2 other people probably dragged this person away towards this wagon.
When
Okay.
when we get a moment as a party, like when we're done with this and walk away, Jack is a little perplexed by one thing that he's noticing after we've traveled the city. I'm assuming it's starting to get a little later because we've spent all day on all these various locations.
It's probably been a couple hours.
We've gone to 4 places. 3 of these people seem to be very studious, very into the books, study. And then 1 is an actress chick in a fancy hotel. Why did they go after the actress and 3 nerds? That's strange to me. Why the actress? Anyway, that's what he's kind of thinking and mumbling to himself like when we're walking away.
Yeah, I'll take our leave of Anna. Tell her
Oh, he
I'll be
is an elf.
around.
Eldon
I'll
is
be-
an elf.
Oh, there you go. Tell
I
Anna
don't
that
know,
I'll be
I don't
I'll be
remember how
around
many years.
this evening to talk and have coffee.
Hey, Freedom Otter!
And that
Welcome to the Great Otter Empire, and much
Well,
shout
I
out to the Great Otter
see
Empire.
where the hell Seraphina's gotten off to.
Welcome.
Yep, she's probably able to fill you in with what she's found.
Welcome to D&D goodness,
Drag marks and more wagon tracks.
where we role play drama
And
to
with a
avoid real
with
life
a great-
drama.
yeah, you're like, this is the safe.
It's great.
100%. You can even kind of see like the little rut marks that would have been made from where the wagon was stopped and like sitting
You
for a
can
moment
faintly hear
while
at
the
every
thing-
wagon.
while somebody was dragged to it.
At every wagon, you faintly hear Fast and Furious.
Tokyo trip.
I was gonna say do the whole Vin Diesel thing and picture exactly. Okay, the wagon pulled up here, stopped.
Yep.
2 people got out, grabbed this person, dragged them into the wagon, and then it pulled away.
Jim Jam, you have just made my brain explode. Because I'm not wondering, all the crazy shit Fast and Furious has done, they've never done it where they've raced wagons. And ever since Reaper has said, the burnout wagon, this has been stuck in my head.
They went to space in a car.
That's true.
At ludicrous
But they
pace.
did not race wagons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
'cause
can
they
why?
haven't come across the Amish yet.
you
Exactly.
can tell that like the wagon also went north from
I
here.
appreciate that, Otter.
North.
Very good.
Like
Keep it
towards
up.
the House of Knowledge and Umberto's
Also, do
kind of
enjoy
thing.
your supper.
Mm.
I hope it is delicious.
All right, so Nero's kind of.
We're almost getting.
Also, I'm looking
time.
forward to that Otter game when you
Actually,
do
like Jack's
play it.
talking out loud. Nero's kind of thinking out loud to himself as well. It's like, we know
Tag me at
these
X when you play the Otter
Doom
game,
guides
because I want to comment
collect
and
the
I want to
bodies
retweet that
of
for the
dead,
record,
But
just because I think it's funny.
to our knowledge, none of these people are dead or were dead.
That's my
Doesn't
personal
seem
vested
like it, since there
interest.
seems to be signs of struggle at a lot of these places.
Yeah. As clapjack on the shoulder, as Jack here has pointed out, 3 of these people are very studious, nerds even, and one
Any of them.
is a pretty actress lady.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be. There was mention of a cult, a god of secrets, experimental magic, and what's this guy? Eldon was down with an art.
The Otter lore is
archivist?
building, yes.
He's studying like different planes,
Planes, yeah. So
stuff like the Feywild, the Shadowfell, things like that.
yeah.
He's a big old
What
nerd.
Vecna was mentioned? Is it common knowledge to people of our tier that he is. I'm aware of Buddha in the sense of I don't know anything about Buddha, but I'm aware of him. Are we
You
aware
would
of
be
these various
aware.
gods?
Yeah, you would be aware of Vecna. You would know that he is a lich that has sort of raised to almost deity status, is sort of like a lesser god, known as the god of secrets.
And does he have shit to do with planes?
He's
Is there a connection?
What he does and like sort of
Is he
what
a
he's up to is
plane walker?
very unclear. Being the god of secrets, he kind of keeps a lot of the stuff he's doing hush hush.
I mean, that tracks.
Yup.
But you are aware of him and know that he is essentially a lich god.
Yeah, this talk of
You know what he's up to probably ain't like beneficial to the vast
No.
majority of people that are
No.
alive.
and if he is definitely
is-
an evil god,
Yes.
and if his name is kind of brought up with these disappearances, it's very concerning, especially with the interplanar shit that Nero has done. And none of it has been anything to do with Vecna, or so he thinks at the very least, probably. But he's battled devils and demons and all sorts of shit here and there. So hearing talk of planes and knowledge of that, and someone like that has gone missing, someone researching planes, he's trying to fit the pieces of a puzzle together where you're missing pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So does this one go here? This is an edge
No, no,
bit.
no.
Okay,
turn,
this
turn
is
it. Turn it 90 degrees. Kind of.
this way.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
No, no. It's this piece because I see the light, see the little mark right there. You turn it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like to
yeah, that one
imagine
goes
while
there.
this is happening off in the skyline, you just see the sun descending into like, and then the moon comes by, and then the sun rises for like the next day, and he's still thinking about this out the street. As time ticks on.
Yes, why don't we make our way to the other side of the cemetery there, to the Doom Guide settlement?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say as well. We could at least, as 17 would say, we could at least inquire as to whether or not they had patrols out last night to pick up said people.
Yes, yes.
Or if they had orders to pick up said people.
Can we walk through? The cemetery's kind of open. I'm looking at the door here down in the bottom. Can we walk through the cemetery to get there, or do we got to go around? Doesn't matter,
You
really. I
could.
don't
You
think so.
do. You do know enough that there are just roaming undead throughout the Never Death Cemetery. That is why one of the reasons it's got such like big, gigantic walls. And then each of the entrances probably are gated off.
And this is
Yeah,
a well-known thing.
zombies, skeletons, not like vampires and like powerful undead. Just kind of like your bottom rung undead, just wandering about in the Never Death cemeteries, the Never Death graveyard. People that like the cemetery is usually you would know, at least probably, especially from what the guard kind of was able to tell you about it when you asked before. He would have let you know that like entrance into the graveyard is sort of closed off at night.
So they don't
Like,
come
you're not-
wandering out?
Yeah, because it's not a very safe place for like
Yeah,
you don't want some drunk coming home from the tavern thing like,
Hey!
I'm just gonna cut through the
Hey!
graveyard.
I feel attacked.
It's like it'd be quicker if I just cut through, and so I could outrun a zombie, and then he
I
gets
feel so seen.
Then someone tries to sue the fucking city. The whole trouble.
Yeah, let's go around.
Yeah,
Let's go around.
It's a good idea.
not the safest place in the world.
If it's like a known thing that there's just like
Oh, yeah.
zombies and skeletons and shit, it's like
Yeah.
it's
Need
it's
to
an
solve that.
injustice and it's an evil that should be quelled, but Nero's got bigger fish to fry.
You would imagine. I think a big source of it too is just not so savory people probably like sneak off into the graveyards at night, like sneak in there, do necromancy and like raise the dead, practice their fucking
practicing.
necromancy spells. Because there's just shitloads of dead people in there. Good place to practice your like raised dead and stuff like that. And then they just leave. You just leave the undead just like wandering around.
Unless you're a necromantic wizard in Bryn Shander.
Yeah, let's is it like a walled settlement there deal, or is it just kind of like a camp?
No, it's just like a camp.
All
Just
right.
outside the actual walls of the cemetery. So
Mm.
yeah, you guys get there. You see some tents and that. Looks, especially to Brother Nero, looks very familiar, like a very very familiar looking church encampment. Sort of the way things are arranged, and that these are very obvious, like priests and people of God.
Yeah.
Do we see the?
Helmvor.
Do we,
Yep, Kelumvor. Yeah, you see the people that are walking around. They have dark, like really dark gray robes with a big emblem of a skeletal hand holding up scales as like
Whoa.
their insignia. That is the symbol of Kelumvor.
Yeah.
do we see the wagons anywhere?
Yeah, there are a few wagons parked off to the side.
Can I want to try and smell to see if there was one that had the sense of the people.
You'd probably have to like actually stick your nose in there and like sniff about the wagons themselves.
Okay, well, when we get close enough to do that, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of walking in, like sniffing about, a couple of them, a couple of the priests are like, "Wait, like no, what are you doing? These are for the church. Don't go sniffing about in there. Be on your way. Go away."
Father Nero.
And they're like clapping, like you're like, hey, get, go away. You don't look dead. Get out of there.
Quite the opposite, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. My skincare routine has taken another level lately. I'm glad to see it's paying off. Questions for you, my friends?
Questions? Okay, hold on. And he's like, you see him like waving somebody over, and another priest comes out with a little more pomp to him, a little fancier looking robes. Not that fancy because these guys are very kind of no nonsense. They don't dress up or
Yeah.
make themselves all that nice. But another priest comes up to you and says, "Yes, I am Ilden. I am in charge of our congregation here. How may I be of service to you? Do you have someone that needs to be retrieved?"
Not to my knowledge. More so, some people that might have been retrieved. We are on, forgive me. I am Brother Nero. These are my friends. We are here on the king's business.
Oh, how can we help His Majesty then?
Just, some locations. Did you have, obviously you work at night, people out last night, picking up bodies and whatnot?
Yes, we have people out at all hours of the day. It does. We do try to do most of our retrievals at night, less disturbing to the populace. A lot of the populace are kind of creeped out by our services. But I mean,
Fair.
Kelumvor teaches us that death is just another part of life.
It is. Preach, brother, preach. Give him like fist bump to the chest. But
like,
more
"Oh."
importantly, some locales.
Why did you punch me? Oh.
No, my own chest, not his chest.
Oh, then you
Like a tap up to the chest.
it sounded
yeah.
like you just tapped him in the chest with your fist.
Hey,
Reach forward. Yeah, good job, bud.
It's like, yeah, he's like, we're bros, man. You got scales in your logo.
You got scales. I got scales in my logo. See
Mm-hmm.
what? Yeah, he'll mention a few of the locales, like by the docks, by the House of Knowledge, near the Chasm District, outside the cemetery, and in the Blue Lake District. In specific, like it goes into specifics with, say, one of the docks. Like, did you have a wagon right down near the docks, near the wharf last night?
Well, I'm not sure. We don't really keep a whole lot of track of where we don't really keep paperwork.
you're saying you don't keep records of
God-
A, the
the
people
gods
and
do not
B,
keep
the
records?
locations.
No.
Of course, we just pick them up and bring them to their final resting places.
Once
we
the
have
light leaves, there is not left but a sack of meat. I understand.
There are two different groups of us that usually are assigned to the wagons that roam the city. One acts as sort of a free ambulance, provides people with healing and assistance, lesser restoration spells against poison and disease, things like this. The other is to return bodies here to the cemetery, where they will be giving proper burial and where they can sort of arrange for funeral services and whatnot.
We
if these people were brought here, they were probably taken more than likely to the Neverdeath Cemetery proper, the graveyard on the eastern side, on the other side of the Pauper graveyard. The Pauper's graveyard is where most of the common folk are
This is
buried.
fair. Some of these people who may have been collected by your services are of import in a case we are dealing with. We happen to have a very specific set of skills.
Oh.
Do you mind if my good friend here has a once over on your wagons? Just a look.
By all means.
I look at Zoja. I was like, do you mind?
Not at all. I go and sniff
Yes,
the wagons.
I wish I could be of more help to you. Our members are sort of we have a bit of a revolving door of people that are new to the faith, people that are old. A lot of our members come and go to various settlements. It's very hard to keep track of exactly who I have working for me at any given time. I just
Never easy
Whoever's
doing
here-
God's work, is it?
listen,
I-
preach on, brother,
I'd-
preach on.
I'd like to make an insight check on his body language.
Sure.
If he's feeling nervous, if he's
Yep. No, he seems to be on the up and up. He does seem a little saddened that there's something nefarious afoot with his doom guides and with the if people have been collecting bodies that aren't supposed to be or something like that. disguised
It's
as
a
them.
worrying thought, yeah.
Yeah, if the fact that somebody untowards has infiltrated their midst is a bit concerning to him. But yet, no, he seems to be trustworthy. Zoja, you go sniffing about. I'll give you a perception check with advantage.
Advantage. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep. So you go sniffing about in one, and yeah, you definitely pick up the sense of the people that you recognize in one of the wagons in particular.
I
Mm.
look at Nero and I point. I'm like, "Is this one?"
Yeah, looking at it a little further, you see a bit of damage on the insides of the wagon. Like there's some cracks and splits in the wood, as if maybe something was
Trying to not be in the wagon.
yeah, something was fighting back, which doesn't sound like what a corpse would probably do.
Mm.
With a 20, you also find a small glowing stone,
Oh.
kind of wedged in between a crack in like one of the boards. It
Oh.
looks like you kind of hold it up to the light and it kind of shimmers and glows. It looks like a moonstone.
From the mask.
I was just
Mm.
gonna say.
I'm gonna pick it up.
That's awesome.
More pieces for the puzzle.
This is the corner
Look at
piece.
17.
It's a
We have more pieces.
It's a corner piece. Yes, it's a corner piece.
Excuse me, and we walk away from the. A moment alone with my team first. I don't want to step away from him a little bit. I don't want to necessarily let him know more than he needs to know in case he's in on it. So we kind of congregate, I guess, around Zoja and get her findings. See that someone tried to break out. There's a moonstone. The scent is here. But it's how to progress from here.
We need to figure out who operated these wagons.
He won't know. He just said it. He doesn't even know who he's got working for him most of the time.
Right.
Yeah, he seems to have
That's
Yeah.
that's
kind
the
of a
that's the-
revolving door of people.
yeah.
So
That's a good underlying way of saying you're not going to figure it out by asking him who was had on staff last night.
Yep.
You know
Maybe-
what? I'm gonna sniff the seat of this wagon.
Yes!
Whose ass is sitting on it.
Oh.
Good call.
Big brain play.
yep. Yeah, you were able to kind of sniff that, and I'll say, yeah, Zoja goes around the camp. There's probably at least a dozen or more people. Probably, yeah, at least a dozen.
Which one had
People.
mutton for dinner last night?
And yeah, sniffing around. None of these people seem to have the scent of the person who was driving this wagon.
He's not here.
Mm,
They're not here.
worrying.
Yeah, in fact, you probably pick up a couple of different scents because there was there was probably more than one person in the wagon.
Yeah.
And yeah, you don't pick up any of their scents from the people that are hanging around the settlement.
Maybe
While
we
we're
should
doing this
go
to the wagon, do
to-
we notice anybody watching us intently?
They're probably a little creeped out that this weird elephant person is like sniffing their butts, just walking around, just like sniffing them all down. But like Ilden is just kind of like waving his hands in a method like, "Be calm, be calm. They're just doing
King's
their
business.
job.
King's business.
Yes, we do not want to
Maybe-
piss off the king."
Maybe we should go and inspect where they take the people before they get laid to rest.
Yep.
That's a good call.
That's gonna be the next step.
He would tell you, I guess, we take them just wherever. We take them plot. There are plots. If they're poor, we take them to the paupers area, to some empty plots. If they have a name and a mausoleum, we take them to their mausoleum.
These were.
You do the burying yourselves?
Oh.
Well,
Like your
typically,
guild-
whoever picks the bodies up takes them straight into the graveyard themselves.
And
Right.
they bury them themselves?
Butt
Usually.
is is occurring.
Okay. Just
Or
trying
take them to
understand
a
the-
D&D
or a
role
preparatory
playing for
place, depending on the
comedy
instructions we've
in a
been given
nutshell
by
for
the
us. Sniffing.
If no instructions
We're
were given,
sniffing to
then yes, we
victory. It's
place them in
great. I love
temporary
it.
grave
It's so
or
silly.
settlement until something more permanent is opened up.
Could we
Interesting.
take a look?
Mm.
By all means, it's just watch yourselves in there. It's quite dangerous sometimes. Some of the residents can get a little bitey.
He does have
He's
that
getting attacked. You hear
ringtone.
that
Yeah, I
shit?
did.
I fucking told
The
you, bro.
codex from Metal Gear. I understand it now.
Yep.
I was watching Coke play Metal Gear the other last 2 weeks ago or something like
A
that.
week ago,
And
yeah.
that sound came up. I was like, I haven't heard that in so long. Wait a minute. Yes, I have, because it's still Kevin's fucking text.
I
thing.
Yeah, it's my text.
I
thing.
finished the first one for the.
Thanks, junk mail.
I finished the first one for the first time. It was great. I loved it. Working on number 2.
So good. We'll go back
yes,
to
by all means.
Yeah, sorry.
you
Ilden.
can- Ilden.
Yeah. I tell him that again, we don't want to let on too much to him. We'll just say, where our investigation continues. We thank you very much for your information. It's very good to know about what you do down here. It's a noble service, if not a kind of gross one, but
It's on the macabre.
a little
Somebody
bit.
has. Somebody has to do it.
You are so right. Someone has to do it. Justice and death and life, and it's all a thing.
Perfectly balanced as
Yeah,
all
well,
things should be.
Are there a bunch of undead in both cemeteries?
Yep.
We want to go to the Poe side.
Mm-hmm.
No, you want to go to the. Well, no, that's the rich side.
That's the rich
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the rich side.
You're in front
We
of the
wanna
poor
go.
side.
Yeah, we want to go to the poor side.
Yeah.
Well, wait,
You
wait.
want to go through the. Through, you want to go through the poor side to the rich side.
Yeah, because.
Hey, I
Oh,
married
yeah,
the
he-
poor side.
He told. Yes, you did.
Like this is the pauper graveyard. Or
Yeah,
the
he said-
pauper
he said the-
territory, and that's the main graveyard.
Yeah, he said the main graveyard is where they would have likely been taken.
Yeah, he tells you, he's like, yes, if they would have come in through this gate here and gone wherever they gone. If they were up to no good, this is the direction they would have come through. Because it would have been very odd for one of our caravans to go through any of the other entrances. They're not really meant for it.
Makes sense.
Guards posted at the other entrances probably would have reported that and as being very out of place.
I wonder if it's worth asking of these guards if anything such nature happened last night.
You don't imagine so, because something like that would have probably been reported.
They probably would have told. It would have got to him, like, hey, someone was being weird last night.
Yeah, especially when the guards know that there's some shit happened. Some people been abducted. Some shit's happening.
Unless they've been paid off.
There's some people investigating it.
Like, they could be.
I'm also trying to keep you from wandering around to a bunch of other
Yes.
entrances.
Yeah.
the DM just trying to be like, no, stay on the tracks,
pushing
guys.
you through the door.
No, we want to role play.
I mean, I'm happy to let the clock tick out and these people to meet their
We
fate.
we,
That's
we
all.
want to argue with the guards for one more hour. Damn it.
We're not arguing. We're asking.
That's true. It's true.
We're asking questions.
Yeah. We're,
Jack is savvy enough to know that the better the state of the people that he rescues, the better chance he'll get a good ship instead of just like a shitty ship.
Right, guys,
the
let's
dinghy
hurry up
episode.
He comes back. He comes
Guys,
back
we need
with
to
4
move
heads.
right now to that ritzier part of the graveyard. Let's go right now. Make haste.
He knows if he comes back with just 4 rotten heads, he's probably only getting like a rowboat.
Not again.
An inflatable dinghy.
Yeah, let's. I'm nodding my head in thanks, and we'll be on our way.
Kill him before keep you.
I just nod my head, not knowing, respecting his beliefs, not pushing my own onto another man of faith. Yeah, he doesn't probably even like. He's not walking around being like, "Tear bless you," and "Tear bless you," and "Tear bless you." He's just, it's like the Pope. He's the freaking Pope.
So, you guys move into the pauper graveyard. Yep, it is a big old cemetery. Place is just, it's seen better days. There's just kind of graves everywhere. Everything's overgrown. Like, this is not well kept. Especially, you can see wandering off in the distance, some things that probably should be buried in the ground, stumbling about.
Are
But,
there
they're
are there
slow and
other
stupid.
like other doom guides like digging graves or prepping or doing other
No,
stuff?
you don't see any. It
Alright.
it kind of seems like they try to limit their time in the graveyard, as it's not particularly safe.
Yeah.
So they don't just hang out in here if they don't have to.
These are mausoleums, I guess. These little buildings.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
handful of like mausoleums and sort of burial places, and probably like a crematorium in this one. But you would know that the vast majority of the like burial sites and mausoleums and that would be in the main graveyard where the rich people go. The poor people can't afford that shit.
Hole in the ground, or get turned to ash. One of the two.
Where is my graveyard?
Is there a scent in the air, perhaps?
Yeah, I'd
Yes,
like to
scent
know.
of death.
Yes.
Yeah, besides the zombie stink.
Specifically the people who brought the bodies through here. Potentially brought the bodies through here.
Give me some perception checks as you kind of start wandering into the graveyard.
I use my eyes instead of my trunk.
Same.
It's better that I do it that way.
Yeah, it's better that I do it that way too.
I can just never get it down as well as Zoja can.
Yeah,
No.
you guys are pretty
No.
easy. You're pretty easily sort out wagon tracks in the ground that look pretty fresh and pretty much like the exact same wagon that
They
you've
look
been
fast
tracking.
and furious.
Yep. Yeah, and you can see that there's like some drift marks around some of the corners.
Oh, no.
and- like you can tell, it's like they totally just drifted this corner here and
Yeah.
that one there,
So
and you
sick.
kind of follow them, and they seem to lead into the main graveyard.
drift. We follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was moving you.
No, I wasn't me this time.
That was me this time.
Yeah, so
Oh.
yeah, you kind of enter into like the main graveyard is far more crowded than the pauper graveyard, as there's
Oh yeah.
a lot of just mausoleums, graves everywhere. Everything is horribly overgrown. Like this place is not kept up with super well because just nobody wants to come in here. And you guys start kind of looking around. You see the wagon tracks kind of
Yeah.
veering off towards sort of the northern part. Why don't you guys give me like what are you doing to look around? Are you sniffing? Or you...
If we could.
I'm
I assume
going.
she's-
I'm not gonna look too hard. I'm gonna focus more on stealthing and following. Zoja. I'm gonna get that name right. God dang it! I'm trying to like burn that name into my head.
So give me some rolls based on kind of what you're looking for. Give me perception or survival if you want to follow some tracks, or investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth behind.
Zoja's sniffer would probably be perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm following
If
Zoja
you're trying to,
stealthily.
like,
Be cover.
if you're trying to, sure, give me stealth. check.
Jesus,
Zoja has
Jesus.
no idea.
I
the
am
cats are right behind
invisible
her.
to
And,
everyone.
Can I throw up detect magic? Like
Sure.
as we're kind of walking, I'm gonna throw up a detect magic.
Yeah, we'll say that you were just sort of ritually casting it as you kind of wandered through the first section of the graveyard.
Yeah.
With your detect magic, so Zoja is kind of following some track or following the scents of the in the air of these people, and you see, Seraphina, you see some glyphs, some magical glyphs hidden about here and there. And they're all kind of tucked out of the way, like behind on the backside of a tree, kind of in like around the corner of a building. But with your detect magic, you're easily able to find these like little glyphs hidden all over the place.
I'll let Brother Nero know about these glyphs that are
Oh,
dotted about the cemetery.
are they
Don't
of a
you ma-
particular school of magic?
Give
gonna
me
say,
some
yeah,
Arcana
look at-
checks.
I
trained
trained in that.
So did I.
Yeah, you're gonna be a lot better at it than I am.
I
I just
like
rolled
crap.
well. I just rolled well.
So yeah, you're able to determine that these glyphs seem to be used to distort divination magics. They're kind of
Oh.
like it's
Oh.
like cell phone blockers. They kind of been set up in the area to muck around with divination. So if you were trying to use the locate object or locate person or something like
You
that,
would
they
get weird readings.
Yeah, you'd get false readings. You wouldn't be able to narrow it down to a specific place.
To prevent
Very
grave
suspicious.
robbing.
But they seem recent. This doesn't seem like a feature.
I was just about to
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, these seem like they were somewhat recently placed here. And yeah, you're able to there seems to be kind of more and more localized in a general direction, which seems to be the same place that Zoja's sniffing around. And eventually, all signs point to a mausoleum. Across the top of it, there's a carving that says Halleck's Mausoleum. It's just a small square stone building with two stone doors on the front. Seems to be the mausoleum belonging to the Halix family.
Can I make a history check coming into Neverwinter multiple times, reading multiple books about history and whatnot?
Sure.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was gonna
Jack.
ask
Just
more. now
just
that I'm
on
back.
that name. See if I can
Never mind.
discern anything about the
You believe it's probably the name of like a noble family, but it doesn't stick out to you as anybody important or like has a connection to anything interesting.
The glyphs kind of lead us here. Zoja's nose,
Yeah, there's
the wagon track,
the
everything
glyphs,
kind of.
The glyphs seem to be more like there's more and more of them around this, and Zoja's able to kind of sniff it towards this direction. The wagon tracks kind of lead this way, like what parts of them you're able to follow. All signs point to this place. And it is definitely not the worst or the fanciest of all the mausoleums. It's very middling, very inconspicuous of a mausoleum. Looks like many of the other ones around here.
It's a perfect place to hide, is in plain sight.
Yep.
This has to be the place.
Open it up.
I'll open the door.
Look at that cue. As soon as she said, I'll open the doors. Boom, we're here.
Okay.
Oh, I had to zoom way out.
Oh my god.
Wham.
Yeah.
There we go.
Holy shit, this map is huge.
Close that. I left a window open on the stream one.
I will wait to open the door until you're ready. So maybe you open it for me when you're ready.
I shouldn't have done Firefox for both of my windows, because then it's like, is this the right? Is this the wrong? They're hard to tell at a glance.
They need to be color coded. Makes it easier.
Yeah. So the towering stone mausoleums in the Never Death graveyard cluster near the wall separating the main graveyard from the Pauper's graveyard to the west. Halleck's Museum is a squat, unassuming granite block in the shadow of larger monuments to the west and south. Its metal double door. Oh, sorry, it's metal, not stone. Its metal double doors bear a rusty broken chain and a padlock that hangs off the door.
A padlock.
A padlock, you say? Do I need to? Is it locked?
First, I'm just gonna give it like a tug just to make sure it's actually.
Yeah, I was
locked.
about to say, make sure it's.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, the rusty chain kind of jingles. The chain's like very rusty in that, and there's some rust around the outside of the padlock. But like when you kind of look at it, like the internal air, like parts of it seem perfectly clean and usable, like well oiled, well used.
Perfect.
Check magic still popping, just for what it's worth.
Yep, you got a few more minutes probably of detect magic. Yep, door's not magical, lock's not magical.
Yep.
Just seems to.
No glyphs of warding.
It seems to be a perfectly serviceable, well-used lock, but it just looks rusty and old, shitty.
Jack, I need your expertise here.
Okay.
Jack, before you do that, check for traps.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah. Let's check for traps first. Is there any traps that I can tell?
Give me a perception check.
They've been bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Seems like a lock.
All right, I pull up my.
Studying it, you're like, it doesn't seem like a particularly difficult lock. Kind of a regular lock.
All right, let's pull out my thieves' tool and pick it.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Go on now, Jack. Nice and easy.
Guidance is what, plus
D4.
2?
D4.
Oh, D4.
I'm gonna need it.
Yep. Oh no.
18.
Yeah, you have no problem
Hey.
picking this lock. You just kind of quietly click, 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 and then just chink, pop it
I
open.
rolled a 2 and
Excellent
still
work,
win.
as always. Yep. Excellent work, as always, Jack.
Thank you.
I let him back up, and then I move forward and open the door.
Yep.
Yep. So the well-oiled door opens noiselessly. Inside, you find a dusty interior. Stone stairs seem to descend from the Halix Museum into a larger subterranean chamber.
That's supposed to be mausoleum. You said museum twice. I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's a museum.
It's a fucking.
Let
I'm
me
down
just
to go
change
to
a
the
bunch of things
museum.
right now.
I'm down to go. It's like shit. He had a museum prepared. Oh God.
No wonder why this map's so big.
Yeah, so this first room, you see 6 stone coffins, 3 on each side. They are engraved with a name, birth year, and death year. They seem to be all members of the Halix family. Then there are stone stairs that descend further down. It is also, seems to be quite dark down here.
I was
For
just
those
gonna
of you,
say,
for those of you that
it's quite
can't
dark.
see.
I can't fucking see.
Yeah.
I will
I-
while
I cast the light cannon.
yeah, while
on,
Nero's helping her, Jack will
On my glaive.
will
I was gonna say on some part of Zoja, on the tip of her trunk. No, on her
Oh my.
glaive.
on the tip of
I
her
want her to be
trunk.
able to see. I want her to be
Do
able to
it.
see.
Do it. On
No,
on
she needs to
be an
front
effective
for
killer.
Sure.
2020, I think?
Or,
light?
Luke, you could cast it on like a stone and I could just hold
Yes,
on to it with my
2020.
trunk.
Okay. 2020.
Yeah, whatever you want is the easiest way for the light cantrip to work for you.
I'll put it in my trunk. That way I can easily like move
Direct
it
it?
into something if direct it and if I want to like say look in a corner.
Is 17 doing anything to give himself light?
I was since
You
I
know
was
what?
stick with the
I'll
Zoja.
walk up to 17. Seeing brother Nero do this. I'll do the same thing to once again whatever 17 needs in case he
His
can-
mouth plate, wasn't that the granite thing?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
no. The
Yeah.
granite one was he had a stone. Yeah, in his mouth.
a rock in his
Oh,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
his mouth.
We've been on a few missions together now. We know how to
Yep.
make things
Yep.
work
Yep.
like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
cast light on your poor pitiful
Yeah, I reach over to give Seraphina the high five, like, ugh, right?
every
I
time.
know.
Every
Every
time.
time.
Every time.
Why don't people make crypts in well lit places?
Right?
Jack will immediately begin just kind of combing for traps and kind of. All of a sudden, like when he enters, what was no like kind of he wasn't noisy when we entered the grave, but like a shadow, he sweeps in as kind of just mainly. I'm always looking for traps.
The rum gets put away.
The run,
Go,
the
it's
run,
Time to go to
the
work.
run, the rum sip is it's the cork is popped on, and it's I start combing for
It's
traps.
like, wait, one more first.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
one more.
One more.
One more for the road.
one more after this.
Ah.
Okay,
I clap
now
him on the shoulder, like Jack. Don't come on, man. Don't hold out on us.
No, I won't.
I reach for the flask before you put it away, or your bottle.
Yep, I
Put it away.
give him my extra I had just so he can keep the whole bottle.
Jack does not have the patience to put it in a flask. He just drinks it out of the
He
bottle.
just ran
Right out of the
That's fine.
bottle.
He
That's fine.
probably used to, but then realized he was just filling the flask back up every like 15 minutes. It's like, why
Yeah.
am I bothering?
Why bother?
It's too frequent.
And filling the
takes a
flask.
pull.
The flask is
takes a
just like a
pull.
tiny little hole, so it takes forever, and you spill some. And
Yeah.
like this
Yeah,
is
you
a
just
waste of
waste it.
time.
Waste of time.
Inefficient.
Takes a sip. Offers some to anyone else that would like it before handing it back to Jack. He looks at 17. He's like, "Forgive me. I keep making you don't."
I have
keep-"
this stain. Actually, get just a spot. I need this stain removed.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I dribble a little bit. I start rubbing it. I use like your cape and start rubbing it.
Oh.
I hand it back. It's like, oh, awful stuff, Jack.
Oh,
Next bottle is on me for sure.
aye, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
what's the whistle?
Yeah, let's cautiously step down and I'm gonna skirt the edge and be wary of maybe pressure plates or traps. I'm gonna try to like be cautious and kind of look on the stairs for what it's worth.
Yeah, you see stone stairs descend from the Halix Mausoleum. I'm gonna keep saying using him. From the Halix Mausoleum into its large subterranean chamber with stone coffins sitting on sturdy shelves.
Do we hear anything, or just the dead coldness of a grave?
Give me perception check.
Nope, I am too busy
Nothing.
smelling my rum. I smell fuck off.
People in the back don't really hear nothing from back there. Just
Yeah.
a
Wasn't
bird,
rolling.
a crow. It's spelled
Crow.
crow. That's how you pronounce that word. Well, why'd they spell it like that if they didn't want you to say it like that?
A raven from King's Landing, my lord. What did it say? Caw, caw.
But yeah, no, Jack, you don't hear
I'm
anything.
not ready for
Yeah, I
that.
don't know anything. So, assuming there's no traps, and Jack checked it and was like, "Yeah, all right, I don't hear anything. Let's just kind of step forward." That's what.
So yeah, you kind of come down. You see that there is part of the western wall has collapsed, creating an opening into another chamber.
Oh.
And sort of in that opening is like you see a hunched over woman in robes. She's just kind of standing at what looks like this like really shitty wooden like slapped together lectern or like podium kind of thing. And as you sort of approach in, she says, "Oh, hello. Are you here for the meeting then?"
Salzara.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Yes.
Oh, so many of you.
Yes. We're here, and I kind of try to pretend to be formal, like sorry we're late.
She tells you, it's like, "My name is Salzara, and I have the distinct pleasure of being the doorwoman here today." You see, our esteemed leader Jarot, he said, I believe what he said was, "I don't know, sticker at the front, I'm tired of looking at it." Which at first I thought was very rude at first, but then I realized he's been very busy as of late, so perhaps I think he just meant he was very tired.
You're not that ugly. You look pretty with that mask.
But yes,
Oh my
if you are here for the meeting, identification, please.
Oh, Jack kind of pats it out. I must have dropped it, and then like he kind of pretends that like a couple coins fall out of his pocket, gold coins. He's like, yeah, I got this hole in my pocket. I must have fallen through. Come on, you know me.
Well, your tattoos will do.
Jack begins looking at himself for the tattoo. Where did I put that? I don't know.
You know, the tattoos.
Jack,
Yeah.
is that a blushing chibi mermaid on your tramp stamp spot?
Maybe, and he kind of tucks it again, tightens his belt. No, but maybe.
Yeah, she's like, well, you know, and she starts like like her arms, both of her arms are kind of T-Rexed up in front of her, like just kind of like tucked at her chest. She's kind of hunched over. She starts unwrapping like the hand wrappings off of her left hand, and she's just doing it very slowly. And it's just and she's kind of rolling the bandages up as she goes, as she's unwrapping them. It's like, it'll just take a moment. And 2-3 minutes pass, and she's just still kind of unwrapping it. And like you're all kind of just getting impatient, standing around watching. And then she shows you the strangest thing besides the tattoo is you see that what you expect looking at her, that she's probably this shriveled old lady, but like once she unwraps her hand, you see beautiful, pristine, like clear skin of like a young
She's
woman.
a hand model.
And yet she shows you a tattoo on the back of her hand. It looks like a hand clutching an eye.
That is weird.
And then she goes, after she's like this, and then she starts like wrapping her hand back up, and it's gonna take another couple minutes to put back.
At least she has 4 fingers and a thumb.
That's right. As she's wrapping back up, Jack will compliment her, like, "Man, your skin is so beautiful. Why do you cover it up?
This is just how I dress."
You should let loose a little bit more." And then Jack kind of flays his hair a little bit, like this.
She tilts her head at you like a bird.
And Jack will jiggle. He's gonna
at.
jiggle his like tallest bits of beads in his hair. He's like, "Do you like these? Do you want them? You want some?"
She just does. She's like she has this, like, you can't see her face because of her mask, but like you can tell she probably has an expression of like not even understanding what she's looking at.
Eh. So yeah, guys, the tattoo. You guys, who's got it here again? Who was it again? I know I'm just kind of a guess.
Well, I'm assuming you would all have it, otherwise you wouldn't be permitted in.
And mine's somewhere. It might be in an embarrassing place. I got so many.
Haven't had time to get the ink yet. It's been very, very busy, you know.
When she says
Understand.
permitted in, was there somebody supposed to allow us to come through the door? We approached unhindered.
Of course, you must be authorized to come in.
Now 17 looks at her kind of confusedly, like, but they did. Who was supposed to let us in?
People in charge.
We weren't told. We're new. It's our first day, you see. Really told about a tattoo, to be honest with you, completely. This is for. Would we recognize that is a sigil or
Give
symbol
me a
for...
religion check.
Where's my
Can Jack turn around like he's communicating with his party and attempt to?
It's pretty good, honey.
Can he attempt to use a disguise kit to draw the tattoo on him?
Could. Probably would take you some time and some very clear, like, you're drawn on your hand.
Just give me a minute. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you could tell that. Yeah, you know enough. A few of you know enough about Vecna, especially 17 and Reaper of.
Hello.
Why is it not your? Oh, it's because you. Yeah, because
Yeah,
everyone else
updated their
changed to
name.
their character names. That's why.
No, only Jimmy and I did.
Mhm.
I see.
I have mine
Oh, that's
posting
true.
as 17.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, the two of you recognize, like, yeah, that's a Vecna symbol.
Mm.
The hand and the eye. That's definitely a whole Vecna thing. Maybe that old man was onto something.
Talking here. Yes.
She's like, well, if clearly you are not supposed to be here, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Goodbye.
No, but we are supposed to be
She
here.
starts just like waving. Bye.
Like, it's T-Rex arms just like shooing you
Yeah,
away.
just one arm is just her right hand. The other hand's like resting on her cane. She's just like, hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
Before you go,
Well, you're going. I'm staying here. It's my job to stay
Before
here.
we go, if we were meant to be here, but still needed to get the tattoo done, who and where would we go to get our affirmation to enter?
You see, I thought this was where we got the tattoo.
You are quite pretty,
So did
miss,
I.
But you are... Yes, if you are meant to be here, believe me, you would already have it. There's no question in my mind to this.
I'm not beating any any lying rolls. Nero doesn't lie, really. He
Yep.
he
And
persuades.
I am not a Cha character.
Persuades, and
I don't really have that much chaw.
being a man of the faith himself, he is aware of people's religious, like, we're not moving on this opinion kind of thing. It's kind of what he does, you know, in the sense of justice. His is justice. This is, we gotta have a tattoo to get in. You know, so he doesn't really see himself talking his way into this. But
Fight our way in?
I don't want to do. Want to start that way?
No, not really.
Forgive me.
Okay, you are forgiven.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
That is good to start with. Hello. Gonna continue to walk into the room a little bit. You see,
Allow me to
This is-
stand in front of you a little bit, Brother Nero.
this is embarrassing more than anything. I'm more of an admirer, you see. That's also lying. He stops himself. He's like, no, that's not going to work. Give him the old one too. Why are you
Fine.
sideways?
Because I'm looking towards her.
Fuck me.
It appears it appears your strange elephant friend has decided to lie down and take a nap.
It's like, what is going on?
Oh,
Do not
Hold on, let
worry.
me-
Do not
let me
worry, strange
aspect
pachyderm.
myself too.
I understand. Sometimes I prefer to just lie on the floor for hours
You
at
call
on
her
end
a
as well.
pachyderm? Oh my god.
Look, if you are not insistent on leaving, and you clearly do not belong here, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you more sternly. And you can see she starts to kind of like stretch up, or like her arms kind of go down a little bit, and she starts to like stretch up, but like as she's like conforming to her full proper height, like it's very unnatural. Bones kind of start to jerk and twist. It's very Silent Hill the way she is moving and straightening up until she assumes a full posture, glowing intently, like magical energy starting to sort of course through her body and out the big singular eye hole on her mask. And as
Well,
she
that's not
does
good.
this, 5 undead creatures burst forth from the where's my GM layer? Burst forth from the graves around you.
Oh no.
Oh.
And it'll be time to roll initiative.
We should have just attacked her.
And Solzara just sort of, as now that she is in this glowing, much more menacing form, she looks at you and says, "Ah, what have we here? What interesting creatures stand here before me now?"
My dice are hot, baby.
Where's the turn order, though? Oh, there it is.
Turned
Yeah.
off.
Just
That's
enter
what
it
I was
up,
looking
Ah,
I
at.
was
yeah.
waiting for that.
it'll go through regardless of the turn order being up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, Jim Jim.
Add Solzara and add the whites.
Oh, not a bloody white.
Oh, where's the white's fault? isn't it?
Wow.
Damn crackers.
What is your
I
deck
can
mod?
say that because I'm a Florida crack.
It's a South Park episode.
That's our word.
Yep.
No. No.
Oh, Jesus.
17.
Mm. I need another drink before we start this nonsense.
Yeah, we do need
Will
a.
be,
I need a drink too.
Serafina will be going first.
Yeah. Upon these things breaking out of the coffins, whatever, I'm going to mage armor myself.
Okay. Use an action to cast Mage Armor.
Yep.
That's not a thing you do like first thing when you wake up in the morning.
Nope.
He was eating at the pub. You don't need Mage Armor to eat at the
You
pub.
always need mage armor. You have like 12 AC.
Especially
not to eat at
when
the
eating at
pub.
the pub. You never
Well,
know
you
when
know
a
what?
brawl's gonna break
To
out.
be fair, at the Beach Leviathan, yeah, you probably,
Yeah, dude.
probably
Yeah.
should be putting it on there.
But I didn't say it, so.
You've probably watched Jack get into more than one bar fight, Beach Leviathan get thrown
Oh,
out.
yeah.
It's my.
But they don't ban him; they just kick him out.
It's my favorite
He just comes
pastime.
back the next day.
He just comes back. Hey guys, Jack, 4 gold. Pay up first.
Uh
Pay your tab up front.
oh, Or-
Yeah, I don't know where to
I need to actually
go
put this in a
yet.
spot where people can see it on my screen. Just stay in
So-
there.
For now, I will stay right where I am. That's me.
Okay. So Zara.
If we get
is
fireballed,
in-
I swear to God.
I know, I didn't
And-
like that we're that bunched up.
in radiating just fear and terror in her dread form. What is this gonna be? I don't remember which one of these. Okay, interesting. She is going to cast Mental Prison on Zoja.
Why me?
Zoja, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, take that.
Oh Jesus!
Nice.
Wow.
Soja
Coming out
remembers.
swinging.
Soja remembers.
I don't think there's anything on the target. The target succeeds. Oh, the target succeeds is immune to being charmed. On a successful save, you're going to take some damage and the spell ends. So you're going to take. I'll just roll your 5d10 psychic damage. 26 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
That's for succeeding.
Damn.
I don't remember if she can do anything on a bonus action. I'm going to remind myself what she can do as for different things, but I don't. Oh, she transformed into her dread form, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Then it's Silzara. We're gonna go to Brother Nero.
Chris, you get 2 attacks.
Yes, sir.
I messaged you on 2 different platforms and you didn't answer, so make
Oh,
it sure.
Sorry, it must. The event
All
thing,
right.
or not the event thing, must have been.
It's
silent.
okay. It just might alter what I do. What I do.
I get 2 attacks as
Um,
well.
Do you?
Yep. Because I'm a rogue monk. I have double attack with monk, but I'm also a rogue. My sneak only counts for the first
Yeah.
attack, is the catch. And the precise.
Yeah. I'm going to twin cast haste on Zoja and 17.
Ooh.
Boop.
That was one of the things I had looked at, going,
Where's my class features? I just need to subtract off the sorcery points.
The shoe. The
Twin
button I'm
spell.
looking for is the shoe.
Sorcery points equal to the spell's levels. That's 3 sorcery points.
Yep.
That is my That is my action. Can't really do anything for my bonus action. I could. That's not worth it. I'm gonna stay there.
Whites are gonna do white things. So,
Neighborhood
back
suddenly
there.
looks cleaner. The houses are fixed up.
Damn!
Jesus.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oh
give me a
my God.
reaction With I have pole arm.
A bonk
Master.
thing. Yeah, you could bonk the one heading for Brother Nero or either of the two heading for you.
I'll do this one here.
Yep. Saving yourself. Got it. Perfect.
You only have double my HP.
Only.
Well, I'm
Not double anymore after she got psychicked.
That's true.
I wasn't really facing that direction,
No,
so I
it's-
would have seen that these ones were here.
Joking.
Yeah, roll your bonk.
Why is it not working?
5 p.m. Eastern
Wow, you are rolling your bonk.
Eastern time,
Probably
so
not gonna
everyone's
kill
now
it.
on World 20 because they woke up. Oh!
There it is.
Holy
it
shit! No wonder it took a moment.
No,
That-
it wasn't clicking at all.
That do be a crit. 18 damage to this white.
I'm gonna go hit again.
That was your reaction.
No, that was your
Okay,
reaction.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey, Pipe.
Good
Greedy
reaction.
pachyderm.
Shout out, Pipe.
Greedy pachyderm.
Welcome, bud.
So, 2 long sword attacks on Coke. Those are probably both gonna hit.
They have disadvantage.
21 and 20.
They just
Okay, so then 20, and the other one's a fail. Actually, the other one is not going to be disadvantaged. I'll re-roll that attack after. Because
yeah, because it's only the first attack if he hits. Because I got the cloak, yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to
Yeah.
be 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Then the second attack is gonna miss anyways. I think Seraphina has the cloak as well, right?
Yes, I do.
First one, I rolled 2 2s. I didn't do anything. 2 attacks are gonna miss Seraphina from that white. 2 attacks on Nero. I know he doesn't have a dome cloak. One's gonna hit. 23 versus AC.
Yeah, shielding's not going to help me on that.
9 points of slashing damage. It long
Ew.
swords you in the rusty, gross long sword right across your chest. We got 4 attacks coming in on the elephant. 1 hit, 1 miss. And
You're +2 to AC with that, with haste.
Oh, do I?
Well, yes, 20. Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah, AC
But
20
that-
if it's a +2.
Okay, yeah. So the other 2 are going to be 18 and lower. So if it's 20, then those don't hit. So just 1 hit for 5 points of slashing damage. That is all the whites. It is now Jack's turn.
All right, here we go. First things first. We're gonna use my. I'm assuming I can. If I do something in the wrong order, just let me know. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do flurry of blows on the white in front of me.
Think you have to do. I can't remember if you. I've never seen anyone do flurry before their normal attacks. I don't remember if you have to or not.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I don't see anything. I'm looking at it now. It just says bonus action.
After you take the attack action on your turn, you can.
After. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That is why I've never seen it. Not allowed.
Right. Okay. All right. All right.
That explains that.
Yeah, let's well, if that's gonna be the case, yeah, we'll just swing at the white in front of me. Perfect.
Look at you guys combating racism.
I know, right? I don't have disadvantage because I'm the only one near this, but I still get a sneak attack from Radish, I believe.
Yeah, Rakish Audacity,
Yeah.
you get your sneak
Yeah,
attack.
you have to be the only one within 5 that is within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
It just guarantees you sneak attack if there's no one else around.
And I'm
If
not.
someone else has decided you get the regular sneak attack rules.
Yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll my attack because that's a max. So yeah, that'd be 15 piercing.
23.
Yeah. Or no, 22.
22.
22.
Oh, 22.
Um.
Yeah, you stab into this undead man, and yeah, you didn't like it.
Yep.
Didn't like it very much at all.
Yep. And this is magical for damage type.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack again, but no sneak. Just
me.
attack. Even though it will roll it. So
19 will hit.
yeah, 8 piercing.
Or 8 more.
Let's go ahead and change that actually.
Now you can flurry if you.
No, I can change my piercing roll because I got the feat for it. I can
Oh, okay.
re-roll.
It's not. It doesn't go through on beyond for whatever reason.
Yeah, it doesn't. So that would be a 10.
more.
Yeah, 2 more damage. Yeah, 10. Yep. That would be that. That's my 2 attacks. I would then like to move. No attack of opportunity because I attacked. Didn't use my bonus action. Let's fully blows. The fine lady with the mask who summoned these horrid, pale figures that need sun. Very much.
No, I said you can't come in. No way.
And yeah.
Actually, no, she doesn't talk like that anymore because now she's
Now she big.
now she is talking as if.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Look at you. You stink. You stink of rum in the sea.
One more. That's because it's 2. There we go.
25 will hit her.
And
Damage.
can she do a Constitution saving throw? I'll spend that key point.
Stun and strike or whatever.
Strike.
Perhaps.
What do be
The DC's
her-
low though, so it's just I'm always gonna do like just one just to try it, and then
17 con.
Ooh, that was close actually. I did
What is the DC?
14.
Oh.
That wasn't close at all.
No.
Yeah, it's-
Hey, 3 is pretty close to me, I think.
Nothing's gonna fail that.
Well, you
At
know.
this level.
Maybe. I can't do anything else. That was my turn.
You hit me. I have to make a con save for haste.
Huh?
For-
Good point. Good point.
For what it's worth. I was trying to
Yeah, good.
find a mark to put it on, and I just threw on a little
Yeah, but I don't have
annoyed
that
anime.
song.
A
Yeah,
little annoyed anime rage symbol.
Zoja.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one that I.
When you hit,
Yeah. Focus that attack.
I'm surprised you didn't use some sort of divine smite with that free crit. A 15 will hit it.
Well, that's good.
They just seem to have tattered, like studded leather armor and whatnot.
Hit it again.
After your second hit, you run it through and collapse it. Nothing left.
First kill of the campaign.
Whoop, whoop.
Don't forget about
Then-
haste.
Yep, my last one. I will turn and hit this one here.
14 is just enough. Low AC fodder enemies. Or no. 9 damage. That'll take us to 17.
Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Brother Nero, you don't seem to be in a very good spot here. So 17 will kind of like pass through the two of them. And
Excuse
he
me, coming through.
Yes, excuse me. So, I'm going to Thunder Wave the two whites that are beside Serafina and Brother Nero, without hitting them though.
Sounds good.
Get
to
away
me.
from Brother Nero. DC 17 con.
Yeah, so Your robotic friend holds his hand out, and this loud, concussive blast comes out of his hand that just echoes throughout this catacomb. You can hear like echoing
Yeah, I
throughout every
realized-
chamber of this place.
As soon as
Oh.
Kevin started to chuckle, I'm like, "Oh, nuts!"
Everyone always seems to forget how loud Thunderwave is.
Yep.
They will both fail. They're both going to take 16 thunder damage and are blown back against the wall. Didn't have the minus sign in it.
You technically still have a haste action as well.
So shabam, and this one's a shabam, and like chunks of like the stone from the casket things that they were in like blows back against the wall with them.
And then
Everybody's
Piltover-
kind of like covering. You turn back and like everyone in the party's kind of covering their ears, and like there's like rocks and dirt and stuff like kind of shaking down from the ceiling from that concussive blast.
My bad. Zoja, let's finish this one up, and then we will eliminate the rest. And he'll flail attack this little bugger in front of Zoja and him there. 18 to hit, 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Is your flail magical?
It is, because it's got an artificer infusion on it.
Yeah, baby.
What if I can link that from here?
Well, it'll take us to Seraphina.
Yeah, I am going to.
It doesn't show it.
Where is it? I'm going to.
Oh,
a-
excuse me, hold on, Jimmy. And for what it's worth, Kevin, that's also radiant damage. It's infused with radiant weapon.
Yep.
Grants +1 bonus to attack damage made bonus action to activate or deactivate shining brightly. Oh, that's another thing. I could have actually created bright light with it. I forgot about that part. But
You
unless
motherfucker.
and I'm gonna
The whole time, after all these adventures you've gone on.
I don't usually
He's
use
reading.
radiant weapon.
He's reading his owner's manual.
Yeah. And I also want to expend a charge on that guy to do an additional con 17 DC. Cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's turn.
18.
Ah,
Pretty
fuck.
good con.
Shining light.
It just kind of
Holy
hisses at your
light.
light. Just kind of hisses at you.
Ah, stop that.
Seraphina.
Okay, I am going to be still being in melee with this guy, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I am going to
Well, not still, but now.
now.
Well, actually, yeah,
Yeah,
I guess still. Because yeah, no,
Still.
that was the one that was beside you.
I'm going to phase step over to here.
Yep.
Giving this guy, making him make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. What type of thing is it for? What type of
It's-
condition?
It's my my winter
Yeah, but like, what's
season.
the condition you're trying to? Because
frightened.
it might have immunity to. Undeads have all sorts of immunities.
Yo.
Yeah.
He's going to. It's a 15. He is not immune to fear.
15.
Yep.
He is frightened until the end of my next turn.
Okie. Oh.
So that was bonus action. Second action, or regular action, I am going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on. Doesn't actually deal damage. Nope. On the two that got blasted because of my split enchantment, which is another. Is it a wisdom? Yeah, another wisdom saving throw.
That's a
For both of
charm
them.
effect, isn't it?
They become fall prone, becoming incapacitated.
Yes, but I believe it is.
Oh.
It is a like charm spell.
Is it?
Uh,
Tash, is Tasha's charm?
A creature with an
concentration.
int of 4 or less isn't affected. It's no effect. They just fall prone.
Yep.
You're-
I
it
don't
has the
think they're not immune to charm, anyways. So, yep. They both fall prone. You said?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, they failed. They both failed.
Oh. Then they fall prone, becoming incapacitated, unable to stand up for 1 minute.
1 minute.
At the end of each turn, when they take
Or if
damage,
they're
they make another
attacked.
save.
Yeah. At the end of each of the turn, each time it takes damage, the target makes another wisdom saving
So
throw.
those two drop to the ground, just rolling around on the floor, laughing.
Target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Yes.
So if you hit those things, they're more likely to not laugh anymore.
You know, they're gonna think it's less funny.
A little bit.
I just
You totally heard that one before.
And
the
I'm
skeleton's
gonna be
laughing.
like,
That's amazing.
for skeletons, you guys are as white as ghosts.
They're cringe laughing.
Wow.
You might say they have a bone to pick with us.
And that'll be my turn.
So Zara is just gonna look at this gross pirate elf thing, and she can't use any of her witty repartee and dumb comments because she's not ditzy Luna Lovegood-esque character anymore. But so she's just gonna look down menacingly at not look down. She's still like 5'7", so she's not super tall or anything. She's just a full 5'7" instead of being like 5'0" hunched over. But she's just gonna look dead into the eyes of Captain Jack here, and she's going to attempt once again to use mental prison. Give me an intelligence saving throw, Captain Jack.
Flash genius on Jack Sparrow.
I'd like to
Plus
counterspell
4.
that, please.
Or +5. Oh, never mind.
She is going to use a spell slot to counterspell your counterspell.
I knew it.
Okay, I still give him Flash of Genius.
I could have made you. It's a higher level spell. I could have made you roll it and see if you'd fail. But
Yeah.
Now, do I counterspell the counterspell of the counterspell of...
I mean, I'm totally fine with you guys burning all your resources in this first room.
I'm not going to do it.
All right. Am I
Intelligence saving throw.
So you get a +5 to your int save.
I get +5.
This guy didn't.
Okay.
This guy doesn't look that smart.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! You are
no.
You-
Well, maybe I should have counterspelled the
Solzara
counterspell.
just looks down. Solzara just looks down at you and laughs, just as I thought. Okay, so.
We're stillness of mind when I need it.
So you are going to take. First of all, you're going to take 5d10 psychic damage.
Oh, fuck.
That's the first thing that's going to happen to you. You
16.
take. Wow, that's really bad. 16 points of psychic damage.
Can I use my reaction to have that damage? Uncanny dodge? Does that work on?
Is it deck saves?
It just says damage. It says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. Uncanny dodge. That's all it says.
Yep. Yeah. I was thinking
dodge.
of,
How do you dodge something in your mind?
Well,
I think-
Jack's mind is rather
an image of rum appears.
Yeah, so the ruling is, and I agree with it because I was about to just bring this up too. The specific thing in there is attack.
Right.
Specific
That's
word
why I
in
was
there.
asking. Yeah. Okay.
So anything within like an attack roll, being
Attack
like
roll.
yeah, you would be able to use that on something. A saving throw, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not
I gotcha. Okay. That's what I was wondering.
So you're
I
gonna
think
take
I went
16
through the
points.
same. I think I went through the same thing with the rill, and that was the ruling that we
Yeah.
had made.
Yeah, so 16 points of psych damage.
That's
The
not
area.
worst part.
So now the area around you, Jack, all around your space, appears dangerous to you. It looks like it is just surrounded by fire and flying razor blades.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, there's like hideous maws of teeth gnashing at you. Like it's like if you don't stand perfectly still in this one spot, these things are gonna get you. Oh, they're coming at you. They're gonna get you.
And the rum being gone.
They're gonna get you and your rum. You're like, well, she's conjured some sort of horrible thing around me and trapped me here. And she's gonna use a bonus action to face step over here. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me or someone else?
Yep.
Me. Okay.
No, definitely you.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm stuck or?
No,
Okay.
sadly.
Fucking hell.
You are now frightened of Solzara.
Yep.
He can't. Oh, never mind. He's not in my aura.
Nope. I don't think a 9 would help me either though.
No, but you couldn't be frightened if you're in her aura.
Oh. Well, now I know that. Now I'm gonna say very close.
You're a fucking paladin too, bro.
I'm not a level 10 though. I don't have anything above my level 6 knowledge.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I've never played a paladin before.
I'll give you that one.
What,
Do
you
your
don't map
homework.
out your character?
You don't map out your
all the way
character,
through?
bro?
No,
Bro, we talked
not at
about
all.
Brother Nero, what do you
my.
want to do?
Well, yeah. I've eaten up a couple of high-level spells already. That's fine. Let's try a good old firebolt on our non-T-Rex arm friend. Yeet. It's a bunch for some.
26 will hit. We'll roll a concentration save when she makes. Take 10 fire.
Yup. Just
Oh.
a bunch for some.
Why do I put her damage on?
And I think you're right, by the way, about dodging the mental attack, but you know.
I'm just
DM's
gonna
ruling is
do a
final.
Using her D&D Beyond sheet to do her damage.
I'm gonna do a wee shifty behind 17 here, and Zoja. Kind of. It's bad anyway we'd take it, so I'm gonna get into the fray, away from the people, because he ain't a strong man. He is he's slight and has taken some significant damage already. I say significant, it's not, but he's got the wear of battle 6 seconds in is upon him. He's half the HP of most of you. Half.
That's true. So
Yep,
the whites. Oh no, you
I'm the
you
same
still haven't done
way.
anything yet.
Yep.
Just moving.
Yeah, just moving. That's it.
Oh, you're not doing. Oh, you did the firebolt. That's
I did the
fire.
firebolt
Firebolt.
on what's her name?
Firebolt and dip. Stick and
Yep.
move. Stick and move.
and
The
move.
whites are gonna go. Solzara is gonna look at the one up at the top there. That's kind of got a big hole in its stomach from Jack, and she's just gonna nod her head towards Jack. The white is gonna run down. It's gonna take a swing at Jack. Actually, the first thing it's going to do is it's gonna come charging forward and use one of its attacks to attempt to shove Jack.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So he is going to make a strength check. So Jack, roll me strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics, as you were in a contest with
You said
this.
What?
dexterity,
What?
acrobatics, or strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics, one of the two.
Acrobatics.
Assuming acrobatics. for
Yep.
you.
Finally.
There you go.
Oh,
Hey, there we
that's pretty
go.
good because he rolled a 10 on his, or he rolled a 20 on his athletics check. So he
No
tries
shot.
to. This thing just kind of just arms kind of push through the wave of hell around you and attempt to shove you into the thing around you.
He slaps
He's
the
gonna
he,
just-
he slaps the skeleton away like, no, get away, no, you can't have the rum, away.
He's just gonna. The thing with the target is blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Then he's just gonna swing on you, and he's gonna roll 2.
He doesn't have disadvantage because it's not my turn yet. Just to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's fine because that 2 is gonna stand either way.
okay.
I could roll a 1.
You were
Well, I
also
rolled a 2.
hit,
Oh.
so that makes the
Fright-
cloak.
Yeah, before, yeah. It doesn't reset until the start of my turn, yeah. Now it resets, for instance.
Oh wait, I almost skipped the rest of the whites.
So close.
I'm assuming I'm still frightened.
There's only one that can do anything. What are you guys complaining about?
I'm assuming I'm still frightened too, right? Even though I got hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, no, you didn't get. You got frightened.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually get hit.
Like you got.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
You didn't get hit.
Yeah, never mind.
Like you got frightened after you took that other damage. He is gonna swing on Zoja for a 21 versus AC.
That hits.
Eat a whopping 4 slashing damage. Take that.
Ouch.
Oh, you can do it again. Oh, he's gonna miss. The other two are just raffling in the corner still. What's the DC on that wisdom save?
17.
They both fail still. They whatever. Something they find something funny.
It looks like Jimmy found their. They found Jimmy found their funny bone.
No, they were laughing at Captain Jack there,
Aw.
just swinging around, like cowering from nothing around him, from whatever he seems to see, being like, "Oh God, oh, it's everywhere," and they're just laughing at that. And they're pointing and laughing while they're rolling around on the floor. Solzara doesn't really look amused at the whole situation. Oh, sorry, it's Coke's turn.
Now I'm frightened. Can I attack the white in front of me, or do I have to run away? Because I know there's a difference between like command and frightened, and like I have to try to like walk away as far from.
No, I believe you cannot. Yeah, while the source of your fear is in sight, so she's still
You can't
nearby.
move closer to your
Yeah, you
source.
can't get closer to her. You've got to like, if you move, you've got to move
away
from her, or
right.
at least no closer, and you will have disadvantage on your attack rolls while the source of your fear is within sight.
Yeah.
Right, and I can clearly see her.
Yeah, the fire and all the bullshit around you is still, it's opaque enough, or it's transparent enough that you can still see her through it.
Okay.
Waving at you.
Let's well, disadvantage or not, let's give it a go. Let's attack. Let's see how it goes. With disadvantage. Oh.
Excellent.
I'm assuming a 12 misses.
So Solzara just laughs like, predictable, so predictable. As you reach your arm through to stab at this thing, you basically stick it into the fires surrounding you, and it kind of just explodes through in your mind, and you basically trigger the second effect of the mind cage, and you take 10d10 psychic damage.
Jesus
hell?
Christ!
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
I missed what the spell was when you cast it on Zodra, and then I heard it again. I was like, "Oh
Mental
no!"
prison. That's what.
Yep.
So many dice. Roll 20s. Roll 20s. Thinking. There it goes. 56 points of psychic damage. Just explodes in your mind.
Holy shit! And I can't uncanny dodge that. That's fucking.
And all the shit just kind of goes away.
Right.
And then unfortunately the 12 is not enough, so your mind just kind of breaks and you stumble forward, just kind of limply poking at this white with your rapier, and it just kind of pushes it off of its chest.
Am I still frightened?
Yep.
Is the shit still around me?
The shit is gone. The shit got triggered.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Sadly, none of your magic-y friends really tried to be like, oh, don't try to go
I forgot that part.
Yeah, that would have been really nice to know, because I did not fucking know that.
Yeah.
I forgot the re-trigger part.
That's the whole point.
Curious question.
I
attacked even though I didn't hit the enemy. Does that mean disengage still counts? So I can walk away from this way without taking an attack of opportunity?
You could use your bonus action to use disengage. It doesn't matter if you attack it or not.
Right, as I can use my cunning action as my bonus action.
Yeah, you can use cunning action to disengage.
Yeah, I will
bonus action.
I will do that, and I will I'm going to flee to up here. That's my answer. That's my bonus
Sure.
action.
Hoof it.
You don't have no. It's fancy footwork. I know there was a feature he's talking about. It's fancy footwork. And you land a
Oh.
strike and then slip without reprisal. During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't op attack you for the rest of the turn.
Right.
She doesn't
Oh,
cost
I
you your
see.
bonus action. That's just a feature you have. As long as you.
So
make
I
an
will
attack.
say though, there's no room to squeeze by him up to the north, so you would have to go closer to Solzara to go up there, so you wouldn't actually be able to move up there. Because it would involve you like getting closer to her to sneak through. You
Right.
could go the other way. You could go deeper into the catacomb.
Yeah, that seems like a really, really bad idea.
I don't see why that would be a bad idea at all.
I've attacked. That's gone away. I am now afraid to attack, even though Jack wouldn't know. I know as a player, but I can't do that. Fuck. Well,
Well, you do get your other. You'd get your other attack because you took the attack action, so you still have your second attack,
Mhm.
and all the shit that was around you is gone.
yeah, but
Stuff you stuck your arm into.
fucking his mind just got exploded. Fuck it. It's still a disadvantage. I'll try. If I'm not gonna be hurt, I will try my second attack and fail.
Yeah, you basically stuck your when you stuck your arm into the fire, your brain kind of imagined you getting like yanked into it. And
Does a
horribly
19 hit?
19 absolutely is.
Do I get sneak attack
and you
since
get
it's
your
my
s-
first
you-
hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you get your sneak attack once per turn, so you definitely get your sneak attack, and that is enough to kill him.
No shit. That's beautiful.
And the fear is the exact same thing that Jimmy used. It's the exact same feature.
Yep.
Right.
So if that fear will go away at the start of
At
her
the-
next turn.
Yeah, her next turn.
Yeah.
All right.
So the fear is just like a one round
No,
thing.
end of her next turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, either way. That,
Jack is still hurt, and so after killing, attack, took damage, another attack, movement, bonus action.
guys, glad I put a mini boss in the first room.
Oh god, it sucks.
It was originally just 5 whites. I was like, that's boring.
That's stupid.
This Solzara should be.
I'm still gonna move up to like
bumped up a few levels.
move up to here.
I like the multiverse feel to it, though.
Uh huh.
Funny, her quest that she was on in that one shot was in the Forgotten Realms. I was in the Underdark.
Yep.
What?
Not
Why
wrong.
wouldn't she be up here?
That will. I'm gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action since I did not need to spend a bonus action to do on cunning action. So I will take the patient defense, spend a key point. That'll end my turn.
Yep. Zoja.
All right,
Solzara is a warlock, Vecna patron. So
Oh dear. I'm gonna use my glaive.
Patron.
Hopefully not up to 3 times. Hoping I can kill it
undead
before that.
patron warlock. Her undead that that's her patron is Vecna.
There's so much trauma right now.
A good
Makes
tie-in
sense.
at the time when I made her. Yeah.
Crit on that hit.
That's 2 crits today.
Yay.
I am gonna use Divine Smite this time.
I'm too slow on the thing.
Okay.
I know, I was
Okay.
just about to do it.
So good.
They're undead, aren't they?
They
Oh,
sure
yeah.
are.
I was busy plugging the channel on one of my weekly outlets.
What
She is not, but they definitely.
the shit?
Aw.
So that's
Uh,
1 hit.
Yeah, so that thing you just explodes
12
with
and 1.
radiant light. It just bursts at the seams and it is gone.
20, 32, 33.
Yeah, Zoja just eviscerates that thing.
I'm gonna
That's
take a
what Zoja
step
do.
forward and attack Solzara twice with haste, and then I'm also gonna use a reaction, or no, sorry, bonus action to hit it with the
Bonk.
butt end of my glaive.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonk.
Pulling up the old Krellin special.
Yup.
I have to call it the old Krellin Zoja 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
What is her AC? It's not very high.
Oh, that one didn't hit.
Da, da. Oh, actually,
That haste is nice.
more because of mage armor.
Ace is real good.
Where was the first? The first was the 19, right? So the 19 hits, the 22 hits, the 10 obviously does not. For a total of 28. Whatever bonk damage.
Magical bonk damage.
And that's my turn.
In every campaign, Coke's just running away.
If my magic casters would have been like, Jack, don't attack, I would have been like, okay. But no, I took 56 psychic
We're
damage.
also in the throes of battle, dealing with our own shit.
I'm so close to death.
I tried counterspelling. I did.
You did.
and
You
failed.
did. I can counterspell your counterspell, piece of shit, mask girl.
This is one of the things I fear with high-level casting.
Yep.
These enemies are going to die in, an hour or whatever. Their resources are meant to be spent.
So, 17 will come running up, and he'll just start flailing away. Gonna bonk 3 times. 1,
How on earth did I mute myself? The fuck?
oh, 2, 3. So 12, a 22, and a 22.
Yeah. Oh, and just double checking because it's like, dude,
Oh.
which mute button did I accidentally hit? Did I hit the single mute button, or did I hit the button that mutes both OBS and roll and Discord? Yeah. So 12 doesn't hit. 22s do hit. You're hitting. Oh, Salzara.
Salzara, yeah.
Yeah, so those all definitely hit. 17.
That's,
What nobody
I don't-
probably heard me say because I was muted was that it's fine because this time Coke is playing a cowardly Jack Sparrow analog. It's fine. It's not like he's a paladin
that
that's
makes
supposed to
sense.
have an oath to protect people and defend them.
right?
I had to pull up Coke's stream. I wanted to see his face.
I have
Coke is just playing his character.
I have no
properly,
comment.
That's all.
Can I
That's
also
right.
get
I see your shame.
Can I also get a Constitution saving throw, a DC 17? I'm gonna try and blind her with my flash of my flail.
18.
Motherfucker, they got 18 last time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 17.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to look over at I can't remember her name. Anyway,
Salzara.
Salzara. That's it. And a bell is gonna go off in her ear as I cast Toll the Dead. Wisdom
Ding.
saving throw.
Ding. That's a fail. That's a fail.
2d12 because she's taking damage.
Yeah, she gets +1 on save. Doesn't matter. I failed by tons, but
I love how
Yep.
my racial ability helps me with charmed, but not frightened. The one thing that can hurt me is hurt me right now. You sons of bitch, Spencer! I swear to God, you did it! You knew it! I'm literally in his mind prison IRL right now. I'm squirming, sulking over here.
My one weakness, fear.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of, I guess, stay around here.
Yep.
The frightened condition leaves the white but
That doesn't
they are
matter.
still prone at this moment.
They still be laughing.
They still be laughing.
So Zara's gonna go. She's looking pretty rough. Everyone started ganging up on her, and she is just a squishy spellcaster. She's just going to look across at each of you and says, "I shall be keeping my eye on all of you." And then you see her just sort of start to just fade into nothing. She disappears. I'm just gonna X her out. Why don't I just drag her out of the thing? I was about to X her out like she was dead.
Nope, it's canon. You're dead.
So Zara disappears. Brother Nero.
Am I still frightened?
These whites.
Nope. Your frighten is gone.
These whites still be whiting? Just
They
laughing?
still be. They're raffling.
How dare you?
They
How
are.
dare you?
They are literally raffling.
I'm just gonna firebolt the left, I suppose.
Sure, with
Okay.
disadvantage because they're prone.
That's fine. Yeah, Ray of Frost is also the same thing. What's the shortcut for disadvantage?
Control?
There it is.
Shortcut is just leave both of them turned on always, but be lazy.
Natural one.
Because then he
Oof.
realized it wasn't fine. As it
So
just-
much for turning the rolls around.
Yeah, it just sails harmlessly. It as it's rolling around laughing, it just kind of rolls out of the way of the firebolt. The firebolt just hits the ground.
Damn. Like I'm standing over here.
Sorry.
One of them no longer thinks this is very funny. He just suddenly like sits up a little bit and looks at all of you and just like ah. And that's the end of his turn. Go. Their saves come at the end of their turn.
Upon gaining his senses, Jack will
Actually, I'll pull him out of the wall. He's sticking in.
pop forward. This one is prone, I assume, right?
Yep, that one. They're both prone. I don't know why I took the prone off of them, but that one beside you is laughing and giggling still.
All right.
The other one is not.
So I have advantage.
You sure do.
Beautiful. Go ahead and murder him, shall we?
22 will absolutely hit.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You just easily just stick your rapier into him.
That's right.
He's gonna get it. He gets advantage on his. He's
Yep.
still laughing. He looks at the rapier sticking through his like middle section and just points at it and just starts laughing even harder.
Just
kicking his
starts
legs.
laughing more.
That's beautiful. I keep advantage.
Like tickling
We all
a
start
child.
laughing.
He's like tickling a toddler. he's just like pointing at it, like arms and legs just flailing around in the air.
I love it. I love it.
It's very creepy and disturbing.
25 to hit.
And then he is no longer laughing.
He's no longer laughing because he is
No.
dead. Now this is something. I have a dedicated monk weapon, or I've dedicated my weapons, so
Yes.
I can spend a key point to do, as my bonus action, to do another attack with my weapon. My understanding.
Maybe. Can't remember. I know Flurry of Blows has to be an unarmed strike.
Flurry of Blows
I don't
does,
remember
but
what
if
the
I
monk-
choose,
I don't remember what the monk.
Yeah, you focus your key on it and it counts as a monk weapon.
yeah, that's what I.
Well, yeah, I know his weapon is a monk weapon. I remember that.
It is.
When you did an unarmed strike, in your turn, you can make one unarmed. No, that's not right. What's the text of it?
Hold on.
Like, what is the text?
What
Um,
is it called?
So I'm finding it right now. One moment. It's the monk ability. It has to do with the dedicated weapon. What does this say? It says you can use your reaction. No, that's deflect missiles. No. Dedicated weapon. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can do. The fuck? Hold on. I know where it is. I know where it is in the monk class. I'm gonna go find it that way.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's because most monks don't attack with weapons, so it's not something we usually have to sort out. Most monks do to punch him.
Key fueled attack. If you spend 1 key point as part of your action, you can. Yeah, key fueled attack. You can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of the turn. Spend the key point and the bonus action. Key fueled attack. It's an
Sounds good to me.
optional feature.
Yep.
All right, so spend that key point.
Go for it.
Let's attack him.
Yeah, I see it in there too.
This is.
I think it's
Yeah,
one of those
just-
things that it's one of those things that probably never comes up because most people use punching, so everyone just takes flurry of blows because you get 2 attacks instead of 1. So there's not a reason for most people to use it. That's probably why it's just none of us can think of it off the top.
Well,
of our
currently my fists are not magical because I'm at level 6 monk, so it's actually more beneficial for me to use my magic
Yeah.
weapon at the moment.
No, it makes sense for you to use your rapier. It's just that because most monks choose flurry of blows to use. Instead,
Let's
that's why.
re-roll that 8. Let's give that a go.
You do get advantage because he is still.
Oh, he is still prone. Okay, we'll crit fish.
Yep.
Here, we'll just do a dirty D.
He's not laughing anymore, but he is still lying on the ground. He hasn't.
Not a crit, so.
Yep, 15 hits though. Or whatever, 12 plus hits.
Trying to see. Does this work? No, it.
21.
No, it doesn't work. I was seeing if that would roll. Sorry about that. I gotta get that auto
No, you
roll
have-
for that crit would be
You
nice.
have 12 plus 9, so 21 to hit.
Let me hit the 15 hit.
The 15 hit before.
15
Yeah.
hits, regardless.
He's just re-rolling his damage.
Yeah, D1 or D8, excuse me. So 7. So 14 piercing damage.
14. He's still alive. He's badly hurt.
That's my bonus action key point. Let's. I'm gonna stay in this aura. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move back and stay in this aura. That will end my turn. I'm learning.
Oh, just.
So just gonna run up.
Oh my god!
That is awesome.
Would you believe it?
I totally knew that was gonna happen.
Oh,
He said,
I-
"I'm gonna run over
Beautiful.
this door," and
Funny
I
thing
literally
is,
just put my
I
palm in
have
my face.
reach. I don't need to be this close.
No.
No, well, to get advantage, you do.
But
You
because it's
very
fun-
specifically have to be within 5 feet.
Reaper,
Oh,
she's a
okay.
chip off the old block, ain't she, for you? Oh, you're trolling the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm not gonna move. Am I gonna move?
Yep. That is a hit, and you cut this thing in half.
You're
It is
just out of
dead.
range. That's so funny.
And that is it. You guys survive your first combat encounter.
Yay.
And my kill count is at 3.
God.
Jack's gonna pop a squat over here
Oh.
and drink more rum.
Fun fact. Zoja and 17 are going to be exhausted pretty soon. I'm going to keep
Yup.
concentrating. Because why not? I think it's an hour.
Oh yeah, they're gonna take a level of exhaustion from haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's,
I always forget about that.
I didn't. That's why I was
I-
debating on whether or not to use it. I'm like,
Every time I take haste, or every time I have the option to take haste, I look at that, then I see the exhaustion. It's like, oh yeah, and then I don't
don't
take it, and then I
I
forget.
think it matters if it's cast on you, even though you don't use it. I don't think it matters in that
Yeah, it
aspect.
does.
You still get the.
Yeah, you get haste. You get the downside to haste every time you
BRB
Yeah.
chat.
are hasted.
It's only a minute, too. I thought it was an hour. So, have a level of exhaustion.
Yay.
Just disadvantage on ability checks.
That's fine. That's fine. So, what you guys up to now?
I do believe she was trying to prevent us from going down this hallway.
She was preventing us from entering.
I see a door.
You're poking your head into here. Figure out where all my descriptions went to. I lost them. I was a description, where would I be? Why am I so dumb? Like, why am I having this much trouble finding the window? Oh, this is why. Like skipping over it over and over. Roots protrude through cracks in the ceiling here, and a stone stairway in the southeast corner has collapsed, and the nearby walls have crumbled. 3 doors in the north wall are shut, and the middle one bears a new padlock. To the west, stairs lead to a small balcony that overlooks the room from 5 feet above, with just enough room for a door painted with an eye.
Did we get a short rest at all, or did we just keep going?
Were you wanting to take a short rest?
Oh, yeah, a couple of you guys took some significant damage.
I could just do some healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
A short rest will take you an hour.
Well, I know that we wanted to go forward because of the haste, and I just had to do a quick bathroom break, and
Oh, the haste was a minute. Haste is gone.
Yeah.
Those people are already exhausted.
Okay. Yeah, just
Don't worry, they're already.
just a mild bit of healing. It'd
Uh,
be nice. 14 health at a 93. I'm a little
What a
hurt.
mental prison. What a good
got-
solid spell.
prayer of healing.
Ah.
If we take 10 minutes.
I will never fall for that again. Congratulations.
Soja, if you wouldn't mind healing everybody, I will stand watch at this doorway.
Alrighty.
So, what are the rest of you doing? You're like poking around.
I'm very muted. I was like, why is no one acknowledging what I say? Listen to me. I'm the healer.
Yeah, cleric, come on.
I was muted because I was eating chips that were loud.
Uh,
Yeah, I can. I put a prayer of healing as well. The problem with big, massive damage like that is I don't get big heals until heal, which is a 6th level spell, I think.
Yeah, just
so you-
just a small cushion, and I just will stay in the back a little bit more. That's all. Fine.
Well, you use your get in, poke, and get out features.
Well,
So
Yeah.
it was a mage.
That
I
is
thought
where
I
you
could.
effectively use.
I thought I could go up to her and do that, and then and before I knew it, I was fine.
That is the nice thing about warlocks in a one-time use environment like this. Is I can blow like all 3 of my
Blow the whole
giant
wad, yep.
high-level slots.
Yep.
bastard.
I don't have to worry about saving her other stuff for later.
Ugh.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll dump a 2nd level prayer of healing. And it's not gonna be. That's pretty good.
Quickly while you guys
One off
are,
a max.
healing.
Oh, damn.
So
Do I get?
35 between the two of them?
That's great.
Yep.
That got me and Max.
Yeah, me too. I only got
didn't
hit
get-
for 9, but
I didn't get hit, so
I only have 63 HP, so
That healed it.
I was going down.
That healed everybody, right? The 35.
Yep.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Give Zoja a high five.
I'm definitely gonna be running away more. I definitely will.
hi, Trunk.
All right.
At this level of play, we're gonna get hit with some shit.
Yeah, we are. Mm.
oh yeah, something high enough level will take either Nero.
Either one of us would have
Yeah,
went down
Nero.
there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if this matters at all, but if for whatever reason, it's a very niche thing, but if Jack ever was super drunk, could I, if I had disadvantage on like the drunk feature, do I then be able to use uncanny dodge on the mental attacks because I'm drunk?
I would almost say he takes more damage from
Damn.
the mental effects because
You feel it
Jack
harder.
he becomes a drama queen.
No.
He's just rolling around on the floor like, get out of my mind.
Fair.
Well, shall we?
Shall we?
Mhm.
Do I need a lockpick? Look for traps? Tell me.
I'm not leading the brigade here.
I will stealthily walk forward, even though there was a thunderclap, and check for traps.
Yes, Jack. Let's proceed with caution.
Yeah.
You start walking.
Nobody seems to have come running quite yet, but that was quite the echoey explosion that just sort of reverberated around. You also see as you walk further into this room, there's also another kind of just broken down passageway that like the roots and stuff like that have kind of just essentially broken open and kind of taken over like a passageway to the south, at least to some other chamber.
Mm.
Only we had a druid with plant control.
Right? First campaign in how long we don't have a druid?
Yeah, it's been a
You're
while.
gonna make me want to play a druid the next one off I do, so I can learn it.
Very good utility. Oh, I almost spilled the remnants of my chips. Bunch of doors. One of them's a Vecna door, so it's got a sigil of.
The one on the little 5-foot high balcony has just it's got a big old eye painted on it.
And you said the middle one here has.
The middle one has a padlock.
padlock?
That seems to be pretty new.
Ooh.
Pretty new looking padlock.
I pull out my thieves' tools and check for traps, and then begin to pick the lock if I can.
Sure, give me perception checks. You can see any traps.
In the meanwhile,
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Mm,
Seems
you're
to be
just
locked.
looking. He's looking.
Glancing down that way, you see what looks like a large cistern or something like that. You can see rusted pipes running along the walls and ceiling, water flowing from nozzles in the ceiling pipes, and in the center of the room, a deep stone basin that is set into the floor. It's set into the floor and filled to the brim.
These plants, they look like the dead plants, or they
Look like tree roots and stuff like that.
okay? So not
They've just kind of worked their way. It looks like this place has probably been around for quite a long time, and
okay.
the plants have just kind of busted in. It looks like it's been around for a long time and probably not maintained very well.
We could walk through it without getting tangled and caught up and shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
does
Curious.
It looks like there was a staircase that led up,
Mm.
possibly into a different mausoleum or something like that, but it's just completely collapsed in and buried.
Just gonna be peering down here,
Does
keeping an eye out.
does thieves' tools give me advantage on sleight of hand rolls? Out of curiosity.
Nope.
No. Okay, I just was wondering.
Gives you the ability to use thieves' tools.
Ah. So
So give me a sleight of hand.
yeah, we're gonna pick this lock. Absolutely. There are good things behind locked doors, always.
You have to be proficient in thieves' tools to even use thieves' tools. Really.
Lock falls.
Yep. No, yeah, just no problem. Jack just walks up to this thing, jiggles a thing in it for a second. Like, it basically looks like he had the key.
Since I didn't see any traps, I'm gonna open the door. I can't open the door. It says it's locked. Bullshit. I picked this. Boop.
Some of the doors I locked. This old crypt holds a single open coffin containing a few tattered blankets. A poof of wild black hair sprouts from one end of the blankets.
Oh,
Ooh.
were any of our quarry brunettes?
That's a good question.
Black hair, not brown hair.
Well, brunette
Oh.
actually just counts as dark hair.
Yeah, dark hair.
So,
Does it?
technically.
Yep.
I never thought of it that way.
Technically, I'm a brunette.
Maybe. You didn't really ask what any of them looked like.
That's true. We didn't.
No.
Oh, Jack, you got the door open.
I did.
Very good.
I would like to cautiously poke the ground in front of me with my sword to see if there's any activation of things while I'm walking forward.
Sure. Give me a perception check. See if you hear telltale sound of a click or a whatnot. No, it's tink, 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 tink. Solid stone,
All right.
as far as you can tell.
As far as I can tell.
As far as you can tell.
Just gonna still be Lightfoot, and yeah, I'm standing here. Can I see anything shiny, interesting, valuable? Anything on the ceiling?
You see,
Giant spider
there's
of death?
Something with it. Could be a long-haired spider under those blankets, perhaps.
No.
Who knows what horrors await you?
I'm very cautious at the moment. Come on in, guys. It's fine. There's shiny.
What did you find?
I don't know. I'm scared. It could be
Well?
magical.
Don't be such a pussy.
I'm a rogue. I'm
I
not a
give Zoja a
paladin.
good shove with my cane.
See a little like push from behind, like, go on, move.
All right, I move over. Let everyone walk forward.
What's that there in the coffin?
I'm gonna look at it.
You are by look at it. You mean do something or look at it
Is it-
as in?
Sorry, was
It's
there
just-
like a lid on it, or is it just like covered in?
No,
cloth?
it's an open casket with a bunch of blankets like piled in it, and there's some hair like sticking out of one of the ends.
I'm going to slowly pull back the fabric.
As you kind of like pull the blankets back, you see the hair is attached to a head, a female head, and she's just kind of staring at you like wide-eyed and terrified.
Hello.
Would be freaking the fuck out if all of a sudden I like my
An
blanket gets
elephant?
removed. I got a
Is-
fucking elephant
She-
looking down
if
on me.
she gets, yeah, so she, as the blankets peel back, she just sees this big old elephant face, like just right in front of her, and she screams.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
And she looks, and then she sees like a robot standing next to her,
Brother Nero,
and
come
she
here.
screams again.
What?
And then she looks over and sees like this drunken elf pirate guy, and he's like, that one's not so bad.
Be calm. Be calm. Hello. I am an average-looking white male. I'm very. I'm
She
very,
screams even louder. As a colored
that's-
woman, she screams even louder than from the elephant.
I'd rather be in the forest with a bear.
I'm an ally. I'm an ally. I support the BLM movement in all its aspects. I don't even say all lives matter because that's stupid.
I do just to be a dick.
Well,
but-
you see,
Drina?
she's-
D&D
Just-
lives matter. How about that?
who are you? What do you want? You don't look like the cultists.
No, far from it.
What do you want with me?
Oh my god.
We came seeking people who were abducted. Are you here against your will? I'm assuming.
What do you think? I was locked in this room? Of course I am. Who sent you?
Please tell me your name.
I'm Sarcel Malinosh.
Ah, yes, you are the.
Looks
You are
like
the
us.
one, the experimental mage.
No, she is. Yes, she is the experimental mage.
Yeah.
I confused her for a second. I confused her with Eldon for half a second.
Yes, you were reported missing. And the
Because
king.
I was abducted.
Ah, well.
The king sent
Yes.
you. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, that is what we are here to do. Don't let my friends' visages, appearances, dissuade you. They are formidable foes, not foes, formidable friends. We are here to rescue you. I'm Brother Nero, and I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, thank goodness, Brother Nero. Can you get me out of here?
Yes. What? Is she like tied up or anything?
Nope. They just basically threw her in here and locked the door. So she hid herself. She hid under the coats. This is like the coat closet. Just hid under the coats.
No, you're
Tell me,
supposed
what
to
is-
take out on the coats?
What is the last thing you remember?
Those bastards came for me in my home.
I hope not, Ninja.
I was indisposed, not
Don't say
feeling
that.
well, and they
I-
just came
I
marching
almost
into my
did
house,
earlier.
and they took me. I fought them back as best I could, but
Also, welcome.
they overpowered me, dragged me, threw me in the back of a wagon with a couple of others in there that I couldn't really recognize. They blindfolded me, tossed me in the back of this wagon, and dragged me off down here. They were dressed up as doom guides, as priests of Kelemvor. So that came knocking on my door, dressed as the priest. So I let them in to explain to them that they had been mistaken. There was no one in my place for them to pick up. I seemed very confused, but they were polite, and soon as I let them in, they just barged in and tried to abduct me.
That old trick.
Bit of a
How
home
unf-
invasion.
Yes, most unfortunate. Did you see them without their guise of doom guides on? Do you know what they
Well, they just
who they
looked like-
are? Or
They looked like humans, just
that's a good start.
average, ordinary men.
Yes,
Nothing,
well,
nothing particular really about them.
we we have to find the others. You see.
There are others.
Oh yes,
That makes sense. There was more than one person
I
in
was
that.
going to say you just said there were others, but if they were pretending to be doom guides, they could have had corpses to legitimize it. You know, it's all very
Well,
complicated. But there are others, and we have to find them.
It's good.
So-
Well, first, get me out of here.
Brother Nero.
Come on,
should
pop,
it
pop.
be safe for her to flee?
Well,
And run
Safe.
to the graveyard alone?
alone? A defenseless woman like me?
You're a mage.
Blue
are you
bonnet,
not?
you say,
Are you
ninja.
truly defenseless?
A blue bonnet.
I am a mage, yeah.
Inside.
Sure.
She's asked me a couple of times to get her out of here, like she can't. She's not being tied down. She needs help
yeah,
getting out.
She definitely seems like she's hiding some sort of significant something or other.
Mmm.
Something doesn't smell right.
Oh, it's because
So
we're in a
did you
crypt.
smell that? Almost like it's a sense of the divine nature.
Sorry, Chips.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna use that thing, that paladins do.
That thing the paladins.
That
do.
thing the
You mean
paladin.
flee?
Yes.
There's no
I mean,
bananas
there's no
in a
trees
crypt!
down here.
There's no bananas in a crypt!
Like divine sense.
Find a
I'm gonna
tree.
use an action. Pardon?
Does divine sense
a tree.
detect
behind.
lying? I thought it. Unless that's
No.
No.
That's an insight.
Okay.
See if she's undead.
Yeah, so you use divine sense. You don't sense any undead fiends or whatever. Undead fiends and whatever the third thing is.
Faye?
No.
Fiend,
No.
Celestial.
Celestial.
Celestials.
Oh, I sense Brother Nero.
You sense that Brother Nero is nearby.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
Can't hide
Maybe
from
Brother Nero might be undead.
you. Oh
He's
no.
pinging from your divine sense. But yeah, no.
Brother Nero, I must
see?
ask, are you undead?
To the best of my abilities, no.
Oh, because I sense
But-
you're nearby.
I do give off that aura, don't I?
Yes.
Zoja, I do
Uh,
believe
but-
he may have one foot in the grave, but it is very rude to consider him to be undead.
But you, this Sarcel, if that is
There
your
you go.
real name.
There's a tree for Zoja to hide behind.
I step back. To something not allowing you to stand up? Please give us some space.
Yes,
This is-
certainly.
Looks at you like you're being weird. She's like, okay. She like gets up and pulls herself out of the coffin and dusts herself off.
There's something still off about you. I don't know what it is.
Well, I've been through quite an ordeal. I would
Why did
Never Death Graveyard is quite dangerous. I would very much like an escort. It would be really. I'm sure the king wouldn't appreciate it if you rescued one of his hostage people that you were sent after, and they just died on the way back after you saved them. That'd be very embarrassing.
Why did they take you? What makes you so important?
Perhaps they are. Perhaps
Come now.
my
If we're going to
magical
rescue
nature.
you, we need all the facts.
Yeah, she tells you that they didn't really tell me what they wanted, or perhaps my magical knowledge, my interplanar knowledge, has something to do with it. They didn't make any demands of me. They grabbed me, they threw me in here, and locked the door.
Hmm.
Yes, your unconventional methods of researching the outer plane or outer planes. She's the one that researches the outer planes.
Is that the
Yep.
I wrote it in my notes.
Yeah, she is
Yes.
like experiment. She knows about interplanar stuff and experiments on it.
Are somewhat unconventional. Why not? Like, what makes them so unconventional compared to any normal research of the outer planes?
Because I'd like to craft my own spells. No one's going to get anywhere just piggybacking off the knowledge of others. You need to take risks, try the unexpected, get unexpected results.
Do you think these so-called Vecna worshippers wanted
Vecna!
that type of
You see, when
knowledge?
you say that, she's like kind of like, oh.
genuinely like scared or
I don't give-
disgusted or
Give me an insight check.
yeah, a bunch.
Yeah, she seems thoroughly kind of mortified by this. Because as far as she was aware, these were obviously not real Doom guides. They're people probably disguised as Doom guides, but they didn't really tell her anything beyond that. They just dragged her down here, threw her in this room, locked the door, and left her to rot so far.
Yes. What do you
She-
know of Vecna?
He's the lich god of secrets, the terrible force of evil in the multiverse. You're saying that they are a cult of Vecna?
So we've heard.
This is
If
very
there's the
disturbing
hairs
indeed.
on
This
the
is-
back of
She's
Brother
like, well-
Nero's neck are like standing up now. Talking
She's like, well, this sounds like even more reason you should get me the fuck out of here as fast as we can go. Come on. Come on. She's
you're
just
not
kind of
wrong.
like, she's like grabbing you by the arm and pulling you out, and then she gets to about this room here, and
Oh
she's like,
God.
I don't know
Whoa.
where to go from here. You must know the way out. I had a
Yes.
blindfold on and they just threw me in here, so I
First,
don't know where to go.
The others. I hope your stat sheet is good. We could use
It
an
is,
NPC this early
it
on.
is very not. I am very weak.
That's most unfortunate.
But yeah, you do see. I would say with that 23-2, it does seem like that she's not being completely honest about something. Seems like something is very bothering her quite a bit that she is not.
I think she
sharing with you.
knows. Brother Nero's got a suspicion that she probably knows a little bit more about Vecna and understands probably why she was taken, maybe, or
No,
it's
well-
something to do with multiversal and.
Well,
I don't know,
the
she's-
Vecna thing seemed to genuinely take her by surprise.
Oh,
So it seems to be something else that she's perhaps with the reason why she's so unwilling to fight or defend herself or to leave on her own.
Or stick around here in general.
there's something about her.
Well, I mean, usually most hostages don't want to be like, yeah, take me
Well,
with you further into the place full of bad guys to rescue more hostages.
Right.
It's like, no, thank you.
What if we just lock you back up?
Yes,
come
be
back
here
for you.
for our return.
Her eyes go wide and she just stares at something.
It would be safer, to be
I
honest.
could relock it.
You're saying the king sent you. I'm finding this less and less, but she's making an insight check on you guys. She's like,
I
well,
can
let's-
persuade her. Yes, we are who the king has sent.
I need to move to another city.
Fuck, that's shit. Oh,
Like, look, it's like, I'm not asking you to completely abandon your quest. Just get me out of the graveyard, and then you can run back in here and keep doing what you're doing.
that's
I
not-
want you to. I want you to save the others, of course. I just want
You-
to not be dead.
You do realize that takes time, precious time that we may not.
Yes,
have.
and all this talking has wasted half of that.
I could walk her out
We
real
could-
quick. I'm swift enough. Oop, can be
You
stealthy.
don't have detect magic up, do you?
No.
think so.
It's been long enough that would have worn
Yeah,
off.
there's something. She can't leave. She's under the effects of something. She can't leave without being invited. Like, part of me thinks vampire, but
She, well,
she's
I
not
mean,
undead.
what? It's not that she can't leave. She's like, hey, let's leave. She's insisting on leaving. She's like, come
Yeah,
on, let's go, take me home,
but it's
or
more
just
of
get me,
a, like,
get
you
me
take
to safety.
Do
I don't know.
burn a second level spell slot?
Ooh.
I mean,
We have others to find. I'm afraid we can't just run off and save you. You could come with us, or you could stay in this room,
Yes, their lives would be in your
or
hands.
feel free to run out.
I'm
feel
trying.
time-
I'm telling you, I am completely defenseless. I will be of no
Or
help
we
to you
can-
going forward, and I will just.
You can go back
just put
in,
myself
and
in
we
further
can lock
danger.
you back up.
What if they come back? What if you fail? Why would I lock myself back up? I would rather take my chances being murdered by the zombies outside than get locked back up. That seems... At least then I'd have a fighting chance of survival.
do we have anything that we can cast on her to protect her from the undead specifically? Like aura of protection from
There's-
undead?
I don't
It's
want
only
her
with-
out of my sight. I don't think.
Okay.
I can't put my finger on it, let alone Nero, who's much smarter than I am.
I mean, if Jack is seeing Nero kind of perplexed by this person, I mean, we're kind of opposites. My approach would be, I would just, since she's distressed and hanging on your arm, I mean, check her pockets. What does she got? She got anything?
Ah!
She got some notes? Something she held? I mean, she's hiding
Dear
something!
diary,
Frisk her!
dear diary. Today,
As you
my
reach
evil plan.
into her, like start kind of like groping at her, she
Oh.
just slaps you across the face as hard as she can.
I just shake my head.
No, I'm just saying, like, she's doing, we got,
Like, there is no way the king sent you.
It's no
So
wonder you got kicked in.
uncooperative, a pervert like this. Like,
didn't even
what's-
make me
she just
roll
kinda starts
sleight of
backing-
hand.
She starts kind of backing away from like all of you. Like, there's no.
I open this door in
This is some sort
protest.
of trick. You are working from the cult.
I don't,
I fear there's nothing farther from the truth.
we don't have that stupid tattoo.
What tattoo? What are you? What is this one babbling? What is the pervert babbling about?
I point to the door up here for her to look at the symbol.
Yes, there's an eyeball painted on that door. Yes, I see it. I see you trying to grope at me like a pervert. Is that the message I'm supposed to derive from it?
Did we just take a walk?
Just
with
a-
me?
fine,
Just
just-
10 feet away. Just you and me. Let's talk without the pervert.
He has
You
been
seem-
kicked out of Moonstone Mask many times before.
Like you, I can tell by your vestments. You are a worshipper of Tyr, are you not? Godly
Yes.
man like you, consorting with filth like that. What do you? what
All
is
men have
this?
value. It is, don't let
Do
his
they?
guys.
I'm not so sure.
It's, trust me, God sees it within everybody. It's
Oh
really,
my god.
sometimes you just have to look. He's like got face palming hard now. You just have to look like deep, you get me? Like it's not inner beauty. It's not even, it's not outer beauty. It's not inner beauty. It's like deep within you beauty.
She's just staring at you, confused.
Like I know, but just level with me for just a moment. He's a pervert, yes, but he's fine. He's a good man. We are here to rescue you. There's a lot at stake here that we don't know about. What aside from God of Secrets and Lich, is there anything you know about Vecna that we should know? Because that point at the door is his sigil. And the guard that we just beat up to get in here said we have to have a tattoo to get into some meeting that's supposed to be taking place here. What you're doing mixed up in all of it and the others we're looking for is, well, fuck, I don't know. But I'm willing to bet that Vecna, he points at the door again, has a large, this is on the nose, hand in things.
Did
She kind of points. She gives you the finger again. Like, I see what you do there.
Yeah.
She's like, she starts to get like, she puts her hand on her chin. She starts kind of thinking. She's like, been. No, it's probably not. I know very little about. I mean, I know him by name. Pretty much everybody does. He's an evil god that's god of secrets, but what he really does or what he's up to, I mean, uh, not much is really known unless you really dig deep into the scriptures and histories. It's not really been my forte. I prefer more
Nice.
practical things like magic.
Horse drift pick for the win.
I too am a man of practicality and magic. And the little finger snap and radiant light comes up. He's like, party trick, party trick. Real magic flows through my veins. But if Vecna is involved, and you are here for a reason, assumedly, so are the others. We cannot abandon our quest to save them, to save you at the moment we are saving you. We can't just run away and gallivant with you out of here. There's something, I'm just getting an ick from you. I don't know what it is.
Since I'm going to be, Jack's going to be called a
Give me a
pervert, I'm wondering,
persuasion
did I
check.
notice a tattoo on her when I was frisking?
Nope. You know, her hands aren't covered. No, she has no big old Vecna tattoo on her hand.
Oh, baby. Once it rolls through. Come on.
Is it a crit?
One
Is it a
die.
crit? It's a crit.
It took so long, you gave him a chance to get to the soundboard.
I had it open and ready, unfortunately.
That's not a critical hit, though. That's just
No,
a
it's
critical.
a critical.
Critical
It's a
success.
critical.
He doesn't get many. We got to give him one.
Right.
That's fair. So yeah, she kind of looks around and sees and makes sure that kind of you guys are sort of like by yourselves, and she kind of leans in and whispers to you, she's like, "All right. Recent psychic explorations of other planes gave me a glimpse of a dreadful future. I saw the desiccated figure of a man levitating off the ground, gathering evil energy around himself in glowing wisps. The desiccated man then screamed, and the energy exploded, causing something terrible to happen. I don't know what, but it felt like whatever it is was terrible beyond imagination. It so terrified me that the cascade of it almost it blew me back out of my concentration." And she just kind of like gulps, and she's like, "Ever since then, my magic has not been very reliable. As in, seems to have left me completely."
You can no longer
She
tap
she
into
snaps she snaps her fingers the way you had just done, and nothing happens. I was attempting to just get, I figured, some bed rest, a few days off of like no more experimentation, just taking it easy, and things would be fine. And then I was dragged out of my house, kicking and screaming, and thrown into a wagon.
it.
This is why I need you to escort me out of here. Without my magic, I have no means of properly defending myself.
Upon hearing this, Seraphina just kind of.
How did you hear it?
How did you hear it?
Oh, I
That's
guess.
true.
Oh, yeah, you're whispering.
Sorry.
That's true. Never mind.
Go ahead. It was a trusted non-pervert conversation because Jack
No.
was. she was.
She would have been more public with it, but the pervert scared her off.
Fucking hell.
Like that is.
You were not as smooth as Spencer. Spencer could have gotten away with that move.
I didn't get to roll for it. I bet I could have sleight of handed that.
You're like standing right in front of her.
Don't mind me. Looking in her eyes. Just don't mind me. Just gonna. Well, that's your thigh.
It's like
What's this?
hiding,
What's this
hiding
in
in
your
the
pocket?
open.
This in your pocket. That's my penis. Oh, that's okay. That's your penis.
But she's like, so this is why I understand you're here to save others, and I do not wish to keep you from that. In fact, I hope that you are able to save them with great haste and ease. But I just need you to escort me out just to the entrance of the graveyard, where once I'm back in the city, I'm perfectly safe. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, at least there will be guards that I can talk to, and I can.
Do I feel like that is kind of what she was been holding back the whole time, that she's been experiencing like these
Yes, she seems to be.
things, these
She had this
visions
horrible vision as a result of
experience,
her experimentation, and it has removed her ability to cast spells. Which also kind of makes sense, but the fact that there were no magical effects whatsoever in her house from that she probably would have like
No
burning
scorch
hands,
marks,
these motherfuckers.
Gotta get her out.
You figure if you kind of just booked it, like like where this thing is, it'd probably only take you like 10 minutes to kind of just book it out of the graveyard to get her to like the doors, or get her basically within eyesight of the door of like the gates, enough that you could see or watch her kind of like run off to the gates by herself and not get eaten by a fucking zombie out of the bushes.
If you want, I'll escort her out. Female to female, she might feel a little more at ease.
Well, that is a possibility. But
Is that... I mean, the rest of you can come if you want. It's fine, as long as the pervert stays at least 10 feet away from me at all times.
I can stay down here and take a short rest. I don't know what you're talking about. She lies again. I'm gonna cut her.
We should split the party. Continue looking for these others. Their lives are still in danger. Arrow's of the opinion that he's conflicted because we have to. This woman's here. We've got her. She needs to get to safety, but the others are still in potential quote unquote danger. And his save everyone mentality would be even to you someone take her out. We gotta keep looking.
I mean, I would offer, but I don't think that'll be welcome.
that's not
That's not
You gotta
happening.
burn that bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here and wait.
Burn that bridge when you stuck your hand in her pants.
Oh my. Terrible way to put it.
Well, I mean, where is her pockets? Are in her pants.
She could have a dress pocket.
Yeah, so I offer
She's like,
my service to take her out.
much appreciated. I do not wish to keep you and your friends very long, so do you know how to run? We could run. I may not be able. I may be a little addled at the moment, but I can still run.
And if I need to, I can also teleport one of us. If needed.
Sounds like you're the right woman for the job, then. Not something. Teleportation magic isn't my John.
No. It's like I have some
Ruins the experience of it. I prefer to walk. Take it all in.
Yes, bring on all the scenery.
Well, also when you're getting that old and decrepit, I mean, high mobility is not your strong suit.
Right.
So, Seraphina and Sarcel, just book it. Run out of there up the stairs.
Jack, what did you find up there, good man?
Well,
I don't know.
four of you can.
I opened the door in protest,
can kind of
ignoring
check this out.
the noisy lady.
Noisy lady that you groped. No means no, Jack.
No means no. No means no.
So you see a metal grate in the floor of this 10-foot square room blocking access with shallow stone pit.
Can I? Oh. I grabbed my token and shut the door. I didn't mean to do that.
It's like, oh, it's a pit. It's a pit. Close the door.
It's a pit.
Yep.
Do I notice anything in the pit?
Looking down into the pit, you see a small gold harp, and a handful of loose papers, and a piece of bloody cloth.
A gold harp, you say?
A gold harp. A harp made of gold.
Jack, that is not a good place to take a rest.
Is it? How deep down is it in the pit? Is it like 5 feet, 10 feet, like the bottom of a well? Can I stick my hand down?
3 feet. It's 3 feet deep. Like if you kind of like laid down on the grate and like reached in, you could kind of you could get your arm like just to the bottom of it.
I'm gonna take my rapier and poke it as if as if it was going to be my hand or arm if I was to reach down there and to touch it to see if anything happens. Like, I don't know, something that could be diabolical that could come out and eat my arm. I want to make sure if something activates the movement.
So you stick your, as you kind of like lay down on the grate and kind of like start to poke your rapier in, you feel the grate like kind of descend a little bit, like almost like a pressure plate, and you see blades extend from grooves in the grate and just kind of slash and clang off your rapier.
Ah, that's interesting. Very interesting. I inform everybody of what just happened and to be careful. Do we have any means to scoop something out? Do we have a fishing pole, perhaps? Maybe a net?
A mage hand. A mage hand. I got mage
A
hand.
mage hand.
And it also kind of sounds like a trap that could be deactivated.
It does. Upon seeing the mechanism, I guess again, I don't know a rogue enough. Can I deactivate it as a rogue? How do I do that?
Yeah, it'd be a sleight of hand. Actually, give me an investigation check first.
Investigation first.
You're gonna make an investigation check to see if you can determine how best to disarm this trap.
Considering I saw it activate, do I get any advantage?
It's gonna be a lower DC because you've kind of seen how it works.
I have -1 to my investigation, so this will go lovely. Apparently.
That's pretty good.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, you figure you can. Yep. So give me a sleight of hand check with advantage, as you're like, I could get in there with my thieves' tools and kind of bugger around with this thing.
20.
Yep, 20, no problem. Yeah, you kind of fiddle around with it here and there and deactivate like spring-loaded blades. As you're kind of working on it, you look and you're like, these blades, besides the fact that they're sharp and rusty and kind of gross, they also look like they're coated in poison.
Oh. Lovely.
Luke from down the hall. Oh
But,
my.
yeah, you have successfully deactivated the trap.
Upon which, I will grab the harp and the paper and the cloth. I'll grab everything I can that looks of any
So you
importance.
pull out a harp. Jack, being a very treasure motivated individual, you can tell that this harp is probably worth 2,500 gold.
Holy shit.
I give that to 17. Put this into our account
oh.
digitally.
It's a very nice harp.
Digitally.
Digitally 17.
He digitizes it.
Digitizes it.
You see on the papers, there are detailed plans to kidnap a Neverwinter aristocrat named Indrina Lamonsettle. The notes include a map of her estate, schedules of her movement, and suggestions that she might know certain things.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
There's a scrawl in the margin of one of the notes that says, "Her secrets will make a worthy sacrifice."
Oh. Well, those notes have just made everything rather interesting, which means they're... Okay.
They're sacrificing secrets to the god of secrets?
Yes, they are people who have secrets, apparently. That's what they have all in common.
Babe, your mic. Your mic, babe.
I don't know why that got turned off again. I said like the secrets like we were supposed to supply.
Questionable.
That's
And the
that just put a chill down my spine because
the piece of cloth, the piece of cloth with the blood all over it looks like it belongs to. It looks like some sort of a robe, like a dark black colored robe, and there's blood all over. You imagine it is probably someone who fell for the trap.
I'm gonna give
This
it to
probably got cut off their arm or something like that.
I'm gonna give it to Zogia to smell to see if
Soja.
Zoja.
There you go.
Zoja. I'm gonna give it to Zoja to see if any of the scents is familiar. That gives us intel.
I smell shit of it.
It smells like blood, but doesn't smell like anybody that you've smelled before.
Nah, I got nothing.
Perfect. I give all the
That's good.
I give all the papers to either Nero or 17, and Harp's a part of Loop. So sweet. Next trap, please. I'm ready. As he kind of bumbles in
17 checks the tuning on the harp.
It's not bad. It needs a bit of work.
I open a compartment in 17's side and slip the stuff inside.
Oh yes, baby, do it again.
If you insist. I take it out, open it, close it. Repeat the process.
Wow.
Robots are strange. You guys get that? He sees no sense of naughtiness with that in the slightest. This one has OC. This one has OCD.
I don't know.
Required to be
I
done
don't
twice.
know who. I don't know what's funnier. This whole happenstance or the Reaper holding back, and you can hear him holding back.
I mean, ice cream too. So it's like, yes, Jack, lay it on, good man.
Oh yes.
We're in your element here.
Home Alone style. Home Alone 2. I kind of tap the knob, see if it's trappy, and cautiously open the door. And
yeah, you tap the knob and nothing happens.
I open the door.
You open the door and nothing happens. Stone shelves in this room contain boxes and bags. A few crates are stacked against one of the walls.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
No. Just ceiling.
All right, I did the same.
Probably a few roots sticking out, little small roots that have found their way through the stone.
All right. Yeah. I guess perception. I'm gonna perceive anything I can in the room, especially traps, is my main goal.
You go looting through this thing. Give me a roll.
A roll of 15.
Yeah, you go kind of hunting through this. There seems to just be a lot of supplies in here: lantern oil, chains, manacles, all that. Cultist supplies. You do find among the supplies 2 potions, like sort of red viscous liquid on them, labeled healing use only.
I grab both healing potions and equip them. Why not?
As opposed to what?
Equip them?
I don't know. Put them in my inventory. That's equipping.
No, healing use only compared to use as like varnish or what? Like
I don't know. I didn't make the label.
Can I
That's the cultists.
Can I like tip my finger in and taste it to see if it is a healing potion without drinking it?
Yep. It looks like a healing potion. Yeah, you taste a little bit of it. Yep. Tastes like a healing potion.
That'd be both of them.
Yep.
Sweet.
They both seem exactly the same.
Beautiful.
Doesn't look like anything fancy. Like it'd probably just be a regular ass healing potion.
Regular ass healing potion. All right, I'll add that to my inventory.
Oak's his element.
As Jack leaves the room, Zoja sees this little horn-looking thing here, or a tusk.
Oh no!
And just has like a flashback to just losing her husband.
Oh.
And just silently just walks out of the room.
Oh.
17 sees the ivory. Oh, ivory is worth. Zoja, is it worth anything? Do we need to take this with us?
Oh.
What have we found? 17. Jack, what did you miss?
At this point, yeah. So Seraphina, you got back pretty quickly to the gates, the southern gates of the main cemetery with Sarcelle. She's like,
I look for the first guard that's on.
Yeah, there's a couple of guards at the gate, like to the cemetery, and she's like, "Oh, thank you. I will be fine from here. You are very kind. You keep some questionable company, but you and most of your friends are very very kind and brave. Thank you. Please
Yes,
get back to them and rescue the others."
They might be questionable, but they have saved my life a many a time.
I'll take your word for it. And then she kind of backs away slowly, and she kind of runs out and like you grab hold of one of the guards. Yep. You see her talking to a guard outside the gate, and you just kind of turn and start running back.
Be sure to get some rest.
So at this point, like after you guys find the potions and you're mucking around in there, Seraphina kind of glides back in and sweating, but like doesn't really look like she's been running for the last like 20 minutes. But she's also
Still
sweaty.
level 10 adventurer. All right.
Yep.
And she's an Eladrin, so she doesn't sweat anyway.
Gross.
It's all ass sweat.
Mm-hmm. Talking about somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Aw.
she's
Do you
got
need
that.
somebody to check?
That Uber snail. Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
she's cackling at her own delight, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure she is. That was quite evil. She was very pleased with herself, I'm sure.
So, what have we found?
We found some very interesting papers. We found a harp. We found some clothing and some healing potions. Quite lovely.
So just
Very
just
good.
looking down at the ground.
Everything all right? I know.
Nero, did you see anything down here at the south? Do we want to go there? Do we want to open this door?
I'd prefer to have a look down the south, I think, before doing anything else.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That door is the sigil on it is looming threateningly over me. Is everything all right, Zoja?
Yep.
You say so.
Just the past creeping up on me. I'll be okay.
The way
Oh.
of doing that. Chin up.
Oh.
Or a firm
Yes.
pat on the tusk.
Like, I don't know where is appropriate to touch.
I'm not sure.
Jack has me questioning things now.
Being around Jack this long has really made him question about touch.
Yep.
Yes, he's
Touch
much,
or bad touch.
much more touch sensitive.
I put my trunk on his shoulder.
Like, oh, this is.
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
gauging that this is okay. Okay. Let's continue on. Do we move as one now, or how does this work?
Well, it was like putting on on your shoulder, like I was patting you back. Like thank you.
it was like a
I'm-
synthetic
please
trunk
excuse
hug.
me. I've just not encountered many Luxodon in my time. I'm just learning the ways, learning the ropes, learning the trunks.
Oh my.
Come on,
Moving on.
Soja.
Moving on. Yes, Jack.
We
Down
shall
here.
move
is
on,
a- is
and
an
we can
awkward
have-
little
Down
door.
here.
We can have some female time later.
An awkward-looking thicket with a cistern and rusted pipes.
So I'm gonna go stealthy and creepy crawly all the way over to here. Cutting hide or
Brother
whatever
Nero.
English I need to use here.
Brother Nero, you said the pipes are rusty. I can offer you this. And he reaches into his pack and brings out some oil. Perhaps you could remove some of the rust from that pipe.
Oh, I take the oil and
Does oil do that? I think Jack wants to help. Jack.
yeah, I'll come up.
Jack is like tiptoeing quietly through this thing, and then like big old elephant just comes stomping behind him. Boom, boom.
We gotta be quiet. No, we go.
Jack 17 has a pipe he needs oiled.
Okay, I get
You're
the
the dexterous
I
soul.
get the oil and I put it in my hands and wait. And with the ready
I walk
glee.
away. Walk up to catch up to Zoja.
Yeah, so as you guys kind of make your way down, you see that there's multiple passageways in this room, and like doors and passageways, rusted pipes along the walls and ceiling, water flowing from nozzles in the ceiling pipes. Center of the room is a deep stone basin set into the floor and filled to the brim. The surface ripples in sort of very strange ways, leading to the thought that there might be watery creatures inside of this thing.
Oh.
And to the south, on the other side of the basin, you see a closed door that is padlocked.
You said watery creatures?
Perhaps.
Actually.
It's got a very like the way the water's kind of churning around. There's a very unnatural like cadence to it. When you kind of look into it, it just looks like water.
If it's fish, I can talk to them.
Giant aquarium.
I can talk to them.
Chat,
Oh,
what do you
fucking
mean
Why
Yeah.
do you speak fish?
I do! Friend of the sea. You can communicate with simple ideas to any beast with a swimming speed. It can understand your words, but you cannot understand it in return. Friend of the sea. Racial special.
Speak, friend.
There it is.
So what do you
Friend
say?
and talk.
What do you say to the water?
Uh,
Just whisper into the.
we mean
the
you no
churning
harm.
nothingness.
Meaning, we are friend. Yeah.
You hear from the water, kind of some bubbles kind of come up, and this sort of gurgling sound like.
Oh,
I
no.
convey to the party that there is something there that is a sea creature. I have no idea anything
Do
else.
any of you speak Aquan?
No.
Well, sure sounded like Aquan.
Well, I told it we meant it no harm. I have no idea if it means us harm or not because I can't understand Aquan, everybody. But there's something there, for what it's worth.
Don't get too close to the water, friends. Apparently.
I will grab their dick later. Don't worry, Crispy.
I'm afraid I don't speak that. So,
The
Somebody did
Chat's
speak
getting
some
horny.
language.
Don't try.
no.
Or tongues.
We need
Tongues
both
would be a good
almost. There doors though. Doors. Let us
yeah,
continue to doors.
after talking to
There's
the-
3 doors. They had a passageway.
which one was the padlock again?
South, I think.
South one.
So that one. Okay, I will get cautiously. I want to stay near the wall, avoiding the water.
Yeah, as you kind of move around the basin, it's like starts to churn and like more violently.
Please no. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, like looking at it, you don't see anything in there. It looks like quite deep, but it seems to just be water.
Do
Visible fish, perhaps.
is this padlock look the same as the last 2?
Yep. It looks more or less the same.
All right, sleight of hand, spec it.
Yep. No problem. Expertly unlock this door.
Boop. Oh my.
Water leaks down the walls of this cell and pools on the floor near a dusty drain. A dejected gnome sits on a sodden mattress in one corner.
Nero,
Who are you?
we found it.
What are you?
We found another one. Nero, hurry, hurry. He could be hurt. Are you okay?
Are you with them? You're with them, aren't you?
No,
I can tell by the beady little eyes you have.
no. Nero,
Why is your face the first one they always see?
Yes, this is rather unfortunate.
I heard a loud explosion and some woman screaming about a pervert. Are you the pervert?
no,
Are you the
no,
one she was screaming about?
no. Here, take this holy man. He likes small things.
Holy man's the pervert.
I'm afraid
Makes sense.
that's pretty on cue, but no, not a pervert. I understand that many
Then
of
why do you have an extra finger if you're not a pervert?
you're not that magically. How do you see that?
I have a gift.
Okay, all right. I like true sight on a gnome in a sewer.
That was in a crypt.
Oh, hello, my friend. You must be fucking his name.
A gnome.
A gnome. You were abducted from. You were going outside the house of knowledge. The fuck is his name?
Umberto.
Umberto Goblin. Goblin.
Noblin.
Noblin these nuts.
Goblin on your
Goblin,
goblin.
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 Goblin on your
Umberto.
noblin.
Umberto. Excuse me. Yes. You were reported missing.
I am missing. And
Ah,
I
but
am
you're right.
Umberto.
But you are here, so you are found.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Nero, can you offer him his glasses back?
You found my glasses? Excellent.
Are they broken?
Yeah.
They are both.
Does someone have mending?
I cast mending.
I was just saying I could cast mending on it.
Yeah.
He looks like this. Umberto Noblin.
Oh yeah, he looks like a.
He's rather. Look at that dapper little smug
Yeah.
asshole. That's fine. Amend his glasses and hand them
My
back to him.
glasses! Thank you so much. You were
Can't see
very
anything without my
talented.
glasses.
My
Now,
friend
do you have
here.
any food? I'm starving. They haven't been feeding us. I never even had dinner. I was working so late last night.
He pats his robes. He's like, I might have some rations, but
Rations. You don't have any magical food, do you? I love magical food.
Oh my.
That's my
eyebrows
favorite.
go up.
Maybe some
Pardon
berries?
me?
Do you have any some delicious berries, perhaps?
No
Well,
druid, no ranger.
I'm afraid I don't. No. No. I don't have any fruit.
Like, oh,
Is
he
he-
starts like kicking his feet, like disappointed.
Is he being fucking weird? He sounds like he's
What?
being
No,
real weird.
no purple pears.
He does,
No.
he does seem pretty fucking weird.
I'm gonna roll a he looks weird check. It's really good.
It is good. Jesus
This
Christ!
guy, this guy does seem he seems very eccentric, but like he doesn't look like he's really trying to hide anything from you.
Okay,
It just
guys.
seems like he's legitimately hungry and feels like he's got some sort of thing for like magical food.
Guys, there's breaking news right now. This is really important. Okay, this needs to be noted. There's a problem in the multiverse. Reaper has just rolled 2 crits in a row. Persuasion and insight.
It's fine. He's just getting them all out now, so he doesn't have any left.
What
for
the
next
hell?
Burning it.
Cats and
Burning
dogs
the
now,
rope here.
friends.
Oh. I'm gonna roll like ass next week now. Jesus.
Double crit.
Oh.
That's quite all right. We will take
Like,
you rolling like ass next week.
So you were sent to find me, to save me. It's very
He was-
appreciated.
He was researching Vecna as well, was he not?
Heck no.
Well, he
And
not
was-
as well. He was researching back.
He was researching, yes, Vecna, flat out.
Yeah, and he was somewhat afraid to go
Of the
home
cult,
because of
yeah.
this cult.
It seems like with good reason.
So, my friend, we went by the House of Knowledge, and they told us of your research. What made you suspect Vecna right away?
We suspect. Are you saying that the cult is behind it? I knew it. I knew it.
Well, cat's out of the bag there, but yeah, yes, there are. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You know, that kind of thing. If there's anything about Vecna or the cult of Vecna that you have information on, I think it would be very prudent to let us know.
Well, he's the god of secrets, the whispered one, the undying.
One. Oh, well, titles. I like titles.
He has many. So many that I have to double check because I don't remember them all off the top of my head.
Sounds familiar.
Yes, the Archlich, master of the Spider Throne, the Undying King, Lord of the Rotted Tower, the Chained God, the Maimed God, Lord of the Hand and the Eye. I've been studying him as of late. And throughout my studies, you must have spoken to Altavast. Yes, I imparted to him that I was starting to believe that the cult of Vecna might be up to things. They might be active again. It's very difficult to find information. We have a god of secrets. He likes to keep things close to the chest.
Secret.
Did they not consider themselves to be the cult of secrets? Is this not something we should be concerned about?
I think we should be very concerned about.
Well, I know that Vecna was born a man from some far-off plane somewhere. Became a lich and an all-powerful despotic ruler. Until he was betrayed by one of his lieutenants. Some man named Kaz. After that is where the eye and the hand of Vecna came. They were cut from him. And he was seemingly destroyed by Kaz when he betrayed him. But Vecna did not do something as pedestrian as dying. Since then, he has accumulated power, become a god of secrets. As his cult moving around and in the shadows, infiltrating society, doing God knows what. I'd very much like to know. What have you found out? Let's compare notes.
I feel we shall have to after this. This is very troubling. In the meantime, there are others here who were taken against their will, and it is our duty to find them. So buckle up,
one
sit
more-
tight, or come with us.
One more thing, you were doing research to write your book. What is your book going to be about?
It's about Vecna.
That tracks.
But it's really hard to find information. So
Exactly. So I'm going to corner the market.
we might be able to help you.
Yes, you could. If you find out more information, you can sell it to me. I'll make it worth your while. I can put it in my book. My book will be so good.
I like the mention of the word selling, not just giving.
You could also give it to me. That would be very kind.
One thing
I'm
at a
not in-
time.
I'm not really in it to make money off my books. I'm in it to spread knowledge.
Corner the market on knowledge.
Well, it's a turn of phrase.
Inside. It's fine.
Yeah, Jack will look.
Okay, well, we have-
Jack will look at Nero
Look, I
with
may-
like
I
great
may
doubt.
not want to. I'm not looking for money, but I'm not going to turn my nose up at fame and renown. Those are free. Those don't cost anything.
They require effort.
Titles always require something.
There's a price to be paid for them all. In the meantime,
A very bad job tracking things on my other.
And what Luke just said, yes, a mall would cost a very much amount of monies. The mall.
the mall.
The mall.
We have friends. We have more people to find, and more doors in front of us.
I'm assuming you're not going to just escort me out of here, are you?
No,
Are you defenseless?
Mostly.
damn.
I do have one. I have one trick up my sleeve, but that is it.
Oh,
I have, and he kind of sort of like pulls off his shoe and kind of just like starts reaching into his like a big old stinky sock. Like, luckily they did not search me very well, and I have this one scroll of invisibility that I keep just in case.
Oh.
That would be very beneficial to you to avoid the undead in the cemetery.
I thought so. When you're this small, you're used to having to do what you can to not get stepped on by things.
Fair.
Very fair.
If you could but show me the way, or tell me where to go, so that I can be free of this place, we
Oh,
can
yeah.
reconvene at a later time in some place much more conducive to conversation. Maybe upon a meal. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes, it has
Yes.
been forever since we had breakfast.
that is true. I am getting hungry.
Like, well, thank you. So I'm guessing you guys kind of just.
Yeah,
Point.
part for him. Show him the direction out. You know, pass. Go up through the hedge here. Go left. Right. So not left.
Well-
right.
Well, I hope you find the
Uh-huh.
others.
Through the door.
Yeah, go left to the Vecna door. You see a big door? It's got Vecna symbol on it. Go through there.
Oh my god.
So he kind
Gnomes
of yeah,
to the slaughter.
nobody brought a sack to play No Man's Sack. So.
That is true.
It's true.
I don't. I was looking at inventory stuff at the beginning. I was like, what kind of stupid shit can I have?
Oh, that's a.
So yeah,
I don't
as
wanna- I don't
he's,
want a
he's kind
sack.
of
I
like
can't have a
leaving, he
sack.
like points at the base. He's like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that water, but that looks awful. And he just kind of like, well, thank you so much. And he uses his scroll, turns invisible, and runs away. You
Yay.
hear little gnome footprints. Pop, 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 pop.
Be seeing you soon.
Or not. He might get another scroll.
Just stays invisible forever.
You successfully saved Umberto Noblin. Hopefully,
Beautiful.
unless he gets
boy.
eaten on the way. Unless he gets eaten on the way out.
Nothing special about
Jack,
his.
there's a door here.
Yeah, there is a door here. Let's check it for traps.
So there's probably nothing else in his room.
Probably not.
Nope.
His prison cell.
Not even food.
All right, let's
That tracks.
pop open the door. What we got going on in here? What do I smell?
So you pop open. Water. Dampness.
Dampness.
Ooh.
Pipes climb the northern
Moistness.
wall, disappearing near the ceiling. A complicated series of cogs and three hand-turned wheels connect to the pipes. You see like a bunch of cogs and wheels, and you like three like hand cranks that you would imagine to have something to do with probably dealing with the water pressure, or
Fucking God of War all over again.
Oh my god. It is. All right.
Mhm.
Can I read any text on anything? Is there any like instructions, like on/off type of?
there's no written instructions whatsoever. Whoever built all this stuff, possibly the Water Clock Guild in the town. Some of you
Knew what they were
probably heard
doing.
of. But it's more, yeah. It's like they put it in here, and like we don't need to label it. We're not idiots. Why
It
would we
also keeps
label
the
it?
idiots from
That is true.
fiddling with it too much.
Probably.
Why you lock a thermostat in an office?
Yeah. Well,
Otherwise everyone's up there like pushing the buttons all day.
Yep.
It's too cold. It's too hot.
I don't necessarily want to touch this because if it has to do anything with the water, I don't want to disturb whatever we have communicated with. So
That's loose. That's a loose assumption that you have communicated with them.
that is a very loose assumption. You're right, but it's all I got. As my
They
character,
said something to you.
they said something to
You
me.
said something to them. They said something to you. Nobody understood anything.
But you know the vibes were sent out. You know the vibes. I relay what I found, and I'm not gonna touch shit. And I don't care. I keep closing that door by accident. Ah!
First world coke problems, I tell you.
Let's figure out if anything we need is to do with this water or not before we start God of War Resident Eviling it.
Yeah,
In the meantime,
it's a really good idea.
we have more people to track down.
Mhm.
Yes.
A door. Oh, I opened it. I mean to open it. A door up here.
Try to
The
ping
door-
on it and you open
The
it.
door
Yep.
up there, and there's also a door down,
Down,
up,
down a little.
down. Actually, it'd probably be down some steps. There's like some steps leading down to another door.
All right. What's in yonder?
You see up here,
Neck is stiff.
pipes along the southern wall of this room disappear into the walls near the ceiling, and a complicated series of cogs and 4 hand-turned wheels connect to the pipes.
Nothing on the
Look at that.
ceiling, and no.
Well, pipes.
Okay.
Pipes leading up into the ceiling. There's pipes everywhere. Pipes, hand cranks, and gears. There's also another
Are the-
door
Are the
further into the room.
pipes- Are the pipes where the water basin is? Are they flowing with water? Are they?
Yep. They're pouring water into the basin, presumably to keep it filled.
I want to do an investigation check with because
Thank you.
I get a double proficiency bonus with if I'm using any of my tools like my Tinker's tools to try and discern. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make using your proficiency with the tool. I'd like to tinker and figure out if I can figure out what these control.
So, yep, you figure with some trial and error, you could probably sort out what these things do in about an hour. But you can make an investigation check, see if you can kind of cut that down.
That's not bad. 19.
Yeah. So 19, you figure it'd probably take you about 10 minutes to sort out exactly what all these things do and how they work.
Yes, I don't know if we have the time.
And sort of what you actually, and you will know. If you spend the time, you will know
Yes.
what they do. Not just how it works, but what will happen from fiddling with them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Perhaps we do not have the time for me to figure this out further, but I'm sure with given the time, I could discern what these do.
All right. All right.
Let us move on then.
I want to check / listen before I open this door.
Sure, perception check.
That was on a 20. I don't hear
The
shit.
door says nothing.
I open
The
it.
door keeps its mouth
The
shut.
door says nothing. Thank God.
Says nothing.
Rusty standpipes and interlocking cogs cover the wheels of this small alcove. Wouldn't you know it? Some more like cranks and wheels and.
Is that a wheel over there as well, I assume?
Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 8 wheels so far. Damn. Okay.
Perhaps you're
Yeah, the ones in here seem a bit smaller and a little different, but
What's up to you?
Also seems like a rather odd place to hide that kind of pipe works.
This whole layout is odd. And why is there water pipes like this
I know.
in a graveyard?
that's under the graveyard.
Still.
It's very, very, very weird place to keep this kind of apparatus.
Yeah, just don't shut off with all the water to the entire city.
Maybe it's for whatever's in the pond.
Well, there's very definitely that possibility.
Mhm.
Maybe it's spraying down in.
Uh-huh.
Well, you also get the impression that the pipes also, because the pipes lead like into walls and like into the ceiling
Yes.
and out. So you
Yeah.
imagine that like there's more pipes coming in and out and going other
Oh, for
places
sure.
other than just here.
I love
Moving
this door.
down.
Yep.
Oh God.
The hell is
Oh
that?
God.
As both of you back up.
It looks
I
scary.
was trying to find a place to put myself.
Seraphina's like,
Rubble-
oh, you guys are pushing.
Oh no.
Rubble chokes the southeast corner of the room, leaving only a small gap near the uneven ceiling. Some of the rubble has been reassembled into a low table, which bears small clockwork components. A hulking fish-headed creature wearing exquisite silk finery carefully examines the tiny parts. There's a thing for this.
Jack, I think you're up.
Am I up?
You look like you might be able to
Ah,
talk
here it
to
is.
it. Kinda.
What the hell?
I might be able to.
What the fuck is that?
A mere folk tinkerer.
Oh my God.
Upon seeing him tinkering, you'll see Savvy, because again, he doesn't really have a whole lot of proprietary kind of. Excuse me, sir. You'll see
Are
him.
you, are you talking to him from behind like 3 people
No, I moved
all the way
forward.
outside?
I move forward. Excuse me, sir. Would it be all right if we entered?
He sort of looks back over his shoulder at you. Who are you? I suppose so. Yes, come on in. Come on in. Mind the clutter.
Oh my. Oh. What are you working on? Oh, to answer your question, we're adventurers trying to save some people that may have been kidnapped here. That we've already found 2 of them. But what are you working on? Oh, you see, these
Kidnapping.
17 get very interested very fast at whatever he's tinkering with.
Are you with that cult that has taken up residence in the other parts of this area?
Oh.
Most certainly not.
Quite the
We would
opposite,
like
actually,
to-
my friend.
Yes, quite the opposite. We would like to see them dispatched and free the people that they have kidnapped.
Oh, very, very intrepid ideals you have. Yes, I'm the Water Clock Guild left behind this rather stunning work of art. This clock. Now, I'm attempting to reassemble it. You look, and there are perhaps hundreds, perhaps maybe even thousands of teeny tiny little intricate clockwork mechanism parts just piled all over the table. He's like, yes, I believe I have all the parts I need. It's only going to take me time. Maybe a few more years. But it's not that big of a deal.
Years.
Yeah, my goodness.
You cannot rush a reassembly such as this. Must be
If
done
I had the
very
time,
carefully.
I would be most happy to assemble this with you. I do like a good puzzle.
17's kind of like half chubbing at the sight of this. Just
Yeah.
Yep.
this intricate He's like, "Are you an artisan as well? Do you like the assembly and disassembly of things?"
I am an artificer by trade. I do like to tinker.
I wonder. He kind of like gets a good look at you now and sees that you are like basically
A
a
robot?
warforged. You are a clockwork like mechanism kind of.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. You remind me of this clock. I do
You see kind
appreciate-
of like cock his head a little bit like a dog, like
Reminds me of an onion.
like you see him sort of like dig around and he's like, "Where did it go?" "Here, I'd like to give you this," and he hands you a small golden flywheel. This,
Ooh.
this piece here, I do not need this piece. You should take it.
Oh, most interesting. Thank you very much. What is it?
It is some sort of part. I don't.
He might.
It is
He
not-
might
it is of
want
no
to
concern to
take
me. It is
17
not
apart.
part
That's
of the
true.
clock. I am
It's a good
sorry.
fear to have.
So you should take it with you.
Thank you very much. It looks very fancy. And you see him
If
kind of
you
like
are-
procure, stash it away.
That cult has been. They have taken up residence in some of the other parts of the catacombs down here. They come here once in a while. They bully the poor elementals in the pool.
Are they
That
friends
was-
of yours?
They are someone to talk to. We speak
Ah.
the same language. You speak Aquan. Beautiful
I,
language.
unfortunately not. it is something that I wish to learn someday.
Yes, that is. You should have taken that as a language instead of whatever paltry languages you were taught. Aquan.
Yeah.
That is a language of true gentlemen.
Ah. Perhaps I shall make that my next endeavor. Thank you very much.
There's
for
a
your
gargling joke in
insight.
there somewhere.
There's also a few Devon jokes.
Yeah, yeah,
Devin would be so happy. He would have been in there swimming around with them.
yeah.
You guys.
Ah,
Like,
ah!
like, what is it like to just be made out of moist?
Devin's
Oh.
ultimate aspiration.
Oh, just to be water.
But is there any? I knew these chambers here fairly well. The cult, besides bullying the elementals, they locked up some prisoner recently in a nearby cell there.
The gnome. Yes, we have set him free, as well as one other. We need to go
Ah,
through the
very
Vecna
good.
door next.
I don't know what that is. What is a Vecna door?
Who names doors?
Yes.
Weird.
If there's anything else about
Can you?
this place or the apparatus in here,
Yeah. Can you?
I will let you know.
Can you tell us of anything that we should be wary of in the catacombs, like friend and foe, perhaps? Maybe others like you?
If there's an evil cult, they're probably all very, very mean people.
What of the
Well, you're
what of
not
the water
mean.
systems and the pipes beyond?
Oh,
Is it-
the water system. You can use it. If you minimize the pressure, you will stop the water flowing into the basin, allowing it to drain. But that would anger and
Upset the
poor,
elementals.
the poor elementals. Yes, they would not appreciate that at all. Destroy their home. But if you were to maximize the pressure, you could create perhaps some flooding, some unintended consequences for those nasty cultists elsewhere in the place. Although
Oh.
it may also lead them down here to find out the source of exactly what the problem is.
Oh.
Would you be willing to tell me how to do this? It would
Oh,
make our
of
lives
course.
much easier, I think.
Yeah, so he gives you a quick rundown of how the wheels work and what to turn.
This
So you
one
no longer
connects
have to make a.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you now know how you now know how to minimize the pressure, or if you want to maximize the pressure and essentially flood part of the catacombs,
Somewhere else.
perhaps. But he does warn you. He's like, the cultists do know this place and that it controls the water. If you were to flood them out, they may come here looking for the source of the disruption. I don't know if that's something you want or not. I do not know what you're going to do. It's not my problem. They leave me alone because I'm quite imposing. Silly cultists. One of them opened the door once and got one look at me, and they were like, "Nah, fuck that. Not
Nah,
dealing with this."
nah.
So they leave me be. I am not as easy of a target to bully as the elementals trapped in their poor basin.
All those poor simps.
Oh,
Can you tell the elementals that we are friend when you get a chance?
or at least mean them no harm.
I suppose so. And you hear him just like call out loudly. Like, and you hear a response and like kind of the same thing coming from the pool. There. Yeah. And Seraphina, who's still like partway down the hall, can see like the violent churning in the water kind of slows down a bit. It's still undulating in a very unnatural way, but it seems to have calmed down.
Ooh.
There, they know the five of you mean them no harm. So, best I can do.
Most appreciated.
It's a shame you
much
do not speak
appreciated.
Aquan, my friend. The water elemental that lives in there is very chatty. Sometimes.
Well-
He leans in, he's like, sometimes too chatty.
Did you say that the cultists were mean to these elemental?
Well, yes, they're trapped in the pool, so they bully them. They're bullies! Bullies!
Would they like to get revenge?
Probably.
Why don't we?
But they would not.
Oh,
They know the cultists are many, and they are trapped in this basin, so they do not fight back.
Oh, they can't leave?
Well, if we had enough water for them to move around.
if we increase the pressure and they come down to check the water, they could help us with the ambush. What I'm thinking.
We go see what we're looking at. We still got to save 2 people.
Yes.
It's true. But we could bring them to
We'll
us.
find
It's most unfortunate to have them
Mhm.
drown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I thank you very much for this gift, and we shall do our best to not disturb you further. Should you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask.
Sounds good. I'm going to stay here. I still have much work to do on this clock.
Yes, if I have free time, I'd be most interested in conversing with you and helping.
Would
Next
flooding kind of, disrupt what you're doing here?
Oh, no, it's not this area that would flood. It's the
I
pipes
got you.
further down,
I got
wherever they lead. Where
Mm.
exactly that is, I'm not exactly sure. But they lead somewhere.
you. Good to know. Well, we'll leave you in peace then. We get his name. Is it?
I was just gonna say that. I'm
His
sorry,
name
I
is.
did
My
not-
name is Shanzim.
Yeah, it was on the handout, but yeah.
Yeah.
A hell of a
We
name.
we saw the handout, so we kind of blew past. Shanzim, it was very much a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And we'll begin to leave.
Aye.
Yeah, so as soon as you kind of stop talking to him, he just goes right back to
Back to
tinkering.
working.
Yep, fiddling with little doodads.
I'm gonna go back.
Speaking of which,
through
that little as a wizardy type, you kind of get like when you're looking at this little flywheel thing he gave you. It is very very nice, very pristine. Just kind of glimmers and catches the light.
Yes, I'll investigate it further. See if I can
Make-
figure out a use or
Make
something.
sure you shut the door on the way out. I don't
Yes,
need that
of
chatty
course.
Cathy out there bothering me. I keep the door closed for a reason.
Nero, stop
Did it
playing
get
with
close?
your
It
mage
didn't.
hand.
Hey. Quiet.
We get out of this area. That thing is rather not pleasing to look at.
The moisture in here is doing horrible things to my hair.
Oh, it's very moist in here.
I feel great. I feel great in here.
Now the fun part of seeing, like, did any of the Meiji people actually take Identify?
Of course, I did.
Real
I told him
funny
ahead of
if they
time I don't have these spells. That FYI. I cannot.
I can do it as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Still
You
for a
take
few?
Yeah. So you guys kind of head out to the main chamber and kind of start sussing out what you want to do next, and you were able
17.
to find.
What is that shiny object that the ugly thing gave you?
Ooh.
Why would you call him ugly? He was a very fascinating and handsome person for his species.
Handsome.
For his species.
He was very well dressed. He could be handsome.
That's true. He could be very dapper.
Right.
Suave.
I can't learn
He's
identify.
suave.
So yeah, Serafina cast Identify on it tells you it is actually magical. It has the properties of a stone of good luck.
Ooh.
Damn.
Very
They
nice.
did wondrous item requires attunement. While its polished agate is on your person, well, it's not an agate, but while this thing is on your person, you gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Sweet. That's very nice of him. I'll put that in my inventory and attune it after we short rest.
It being a cog is very fitting too for your character. That's kind of cool.
I just upgrade. It's like, I'm gonna stick this in here.
He goes and finds one that's like the same size, and he just swaps them.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So, do we want a short rest or go through this next door?
Well,
No?
we should probably get moving. Like,
The dough. The dough.
The door. Let's open the door. Since this is the special door, I'm gonna really check this door.
Okay.
Super good. Do I need to roll for anything?
Of course you do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get that for free.
Roll performance. Roll performance.
God.
I don't know. Seems fine.
I open the door.
How well do you dance?
You open the door to steps that descend down. This small room appears to be a crossroad between different parts of the graveyard. Steep stairs descend from the east and west sides of this room. 4 bells of different sizes hang from leather cords affixed to the ceiling.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Anyone want to go ahead of me? Seraphin, the ladies first. Would you like to?
Please allow me, Captain Jack.
Okay.
And he will
Such a
cautiously approach. Tink, 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 tink.
All right.
Oh, little
no,
tank.
No problems here.
I will cautiously move into the room. Oops. Ah!
No,
Stop! Shut the door!
You'll close the door instead.
Not my fault. You
Wow.
guys keep just stopping and standing inside of door tokens.
We're scared. Can you blame us?
Don't be cowards, and you won't have to worry about it.
So what are these symbols on the floor? Anything?
Bells hanging from the
Bells.
ceiling.
Oh, from the ceiling. You're looking for a tripwire or anything like that to see if they
Nope.
they're tied to anything or
There's a rope hanging from each one. And each one seems to be like a little bit different size, so they would probably all sound like different tones. There needs to be a
Jack,
door
please do
leading
not
further
touch
in.
them.
I won't touch a thing.
They seem very like sort of purposely put here. They don't look particularly old. They look somewhat recent.
How high up are they?
Just a few. Probably like 8 feet. The ceilings in chambers are 15 feet high. The ceilings in passageways are 10 feet high. So they're probably 8 feet off the ground with like a little rope dangling down to easily reach and pull them. They're affixed in such a way as they look like they are meant to be used.
Yes, that's kind of the picture that I was kind of getting in my head.
Were they
Just
different
what-
sizes?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so each one sounds obviously a different tone.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a mental note of that. Those bells and their sizes. Like if something that if we end up seeing something, or you need to get the right chime to be able to do something or something.
Mhm.
Yeah. You need the right resonance to
That seemed
make
very
the magic
unrealistic.
happen.
Like
It's not the Legend of
Maybe.
Zelda.
Maybe gain access to their lair.
Or it's an alarm system.
Or if we hit them just right, we get the sound, the secret sound. Great.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's right.
Okay, cautiously enter. Captain Jack, there seems to be one more door. Would you be so kind?
Yes, I will check the door. Oh, let's check the door. That's,
Yep.
that's,
Looks like a door.
that looks like a door. It definitely looks like a door. God
Oh.
bless it!
Could
Very
be trapped.
door-like.
Could not be. I mean, it doesn't seem to be trapped as far
Is
as
it locked?
Nope. It's just locked by the GM to facilitate
Prevent
because
people
people like because people like clicking on stuff. So a bunch of the doors are locked.
Yep.
I assume I.
Some inconsequential ones I leave unlocked for you to play with. So you have something.
The fact that you locked it scares the shit out of me, but I roll 11 perception, so Jack opens the door.
A more important area.
Yep. You open the door and you.
Oh,
You kind of
dear
peek out.
God.
I can't see the rest of it. From my perspective, I can see this, bottom corner of a reddish token.
Yep. You see, as you kind of just sort of like creak the door open slowly, you kind of peek down through, and you see tables and chairs in this crypt are arranged to create a meeting room or a mess hall. Water drips from a pipe into a basin in the southeast corner beneath a detailed image of a staring eye gripped in a withered hand. 5 robed cultists are in this room, with one bullying the rest of them.
I would like to close the door back as quietly as possible.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
Sure. This is the time. 18.
18's pretty good. Yeah, they seem to be, there's something going on in there, and they seem to be distracting themselves enough that they didn't notice the door kind of creak open a bit. Somebody peer their head in and then close the door again.
There are many enemies in there. I saw where the pipes go. If we do what the lovely clock gentleman said, I bet you they will all come running out to this area.
Is there any of the people we need to save in there?
I did not see any. But there was some form of argument going on. I'm sure you guys can hear it muffled through the door as we speak.
Yeah, there seemed to be like one more important looking guy that was just kind of like bullying people and pushing them around.
They didn't get a good look at him. I heard something.
They were all wearing cultist robes.
Mm-hmm.
Still look pretty
And-
culty.
Were they all fairly close together? I don't care the size of the room.
They were fairly close together, yes. They were all yes, they were close together.
Were any of them a fireball widths apart?
Yes.
Exactly.
I would surmise yes.
So no
If
captives.
if you wanted to
and
creak the door open.
close together.
Yeah, if you want me to creak the door open and you yeet a fireball down there, I have no problem in helping this.
Problem is, do we know for sure if there's no others? not
Go away,
of the
Windows.
cult?
You definitely don't know for sure.
I mean, I could go check it out if I wasn't invisible, but I have no means to be invisible. That's the one thing I didn't think about with this, that maybe I need to be invisible.
I have greater invisibility.
Yeah, but do we want to burn the slot is the
The
question.
big spell slot
Yeah.
and like the advantage and all that shit. Like you get most of that stuff for free anyway.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be wisely used on me unless we had to.
Greater also only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Out of combat, greater invisibility is over
Yeah.
very quickly.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? We know that there's enemies there. We're in a bell room. Do we want to lay a trap?
You sneak it open better and get a better view of what's in that room.
Well, he would know that there's like a flight of stairs that leads down to the room. So without actually walking down the stairs into that room, you're not going to really be able to see any further than what he was able to see.
I can try to stealth go check it out.
No.
I mean, I got a
I like this idea.
I got a plus 12. I mean, I could try.
I don't think I could deal with having friendly fire against some of the captive.
I think they'd be
Brother
keeping.
Nero,
I don't think
I
they
don't
would be
think-
keeping the captives in their guard in their lunchroom per se. If they're sitting there arguing, sat about, sitting at tables. Said?
Yes, they were all eating and
Yeah, I
arguing.
don't imagine that there's any. I'd love to say I don't imagine there'd be any way that they'd just be having a captive there, but some of these captives are female, and that is also worrisome with evil cults and whatnot, as they tend to use things as playthings.
That they do.
That's right.
What if it's a class on how to torture people?
Okay.
Let me do the persuading, please.
I feel like you gave her a look just now.
No, I just sat with my eyes closed, staring up at the sky.
Oh god.
It's
we could
high risk, high reward.
we
kind of thing here.
if we're unsure of the flooding, we could ring the bells and attract them up here, but then we're trapped in a small room and they seemed
Not optimal.
yeah, they seem kind of magey.
Give me a. I guess it'd be like intelligence check. Even like a raw intelligence check.
On
Sort of a determination of what you think these bells might actually be for.
+5 int, and I got a 7.
we get do we get a no, we don't. Never mind. I know nothing about these bells.
Hey, flat out rolling rocks today.
Okay, technically, yeah, 17 and Zoja got disadvantage anyways because they're so tired because of
Yeah,
Brother
true.
Nero.
Yep.
But yeah, you have a feeling, especially Seraphina kind of looks at these things. Oh, and Reaper, the two magey people look at
Yeah.
these things and they see that like the bells look like they've been used quite a bit recently. You kind of suss out that. I bet these are probably some sort of signaling device where it's like you ring the bells in a certain order and the people up ahead will be like, oh, okay, we got more people are coming. Sort of like it's a doorbell, kind of announce yourself when you arrive, that you're
Bing
friendlies.
bong, bing bong.
So if somebody was to ring the bells incorrectly or to just barge in there, they would know, oh, these are definitely not friends because they didn't use the special
They didn't
chime.
They didn't
do the
They
secret
didn't ring the
knock.
They
bells
didn't do the
right,
secret
so
knock.
just kill them.
Yeah.
Just kill the
And-
things that came in.
Didn't do the secret handshake.
Don't even let them
Okay.
try to persuade
Well-
and lie to you. Just kill them.
Could I actually run back down and ask that fine Aquan gentleman if he's heard the tune that they've been using to get in and out?
He
of there?
probably wouldn't have.
No.
From all the way down there, especially with the running water of the cistern and his closed door, you wouldn't know. He wouldn't have heard it.
I
I
vote.
tried.
I'm kind of indifferent because of my character, but I vote we flood it and ask the water elementals for help and just wait for them to come to us and just pound the shit out of them.
You don't think the water elementals are really going to help you, especially without being able to talk to them and convince them yourselves. You don't think they're gonna like help you out at all because they don't want to get retaliated upon by the cult because they're basically living in a cage down there. So they're not really gonna stick their neck out for you, especially if you guys could speak to them and convince them otherwise successfully. Then maybe, but
Yeah,
But
you
there's only so
definitely
much you
could
can.
try and
Yeah,
you could lead them into an ambush though without the elementals. Like you could set up some sort of ambush.
Could kick the door open and fireball.
we could
They'll
do that.
kick the door
Yes.
open and fireball.
Or what we could do is go to the
You disguise
Top of
yourself as
these
Vecna
stairs.
and be like, "I've come, worship me."
I have
mage
a
hand
disguise kit.
the- Mage
You know, that's
hand the
what you want.
bells, and then
Oh yeah, from
They-
the other room.
they come into here expecting someone, and then fireball the shit out. of them.
Probably
Ooh,
one dude coming in or something like that.
yeah.
So go see what that is, guy. I don't know if 7 guys would rush through the
Yeah,
door. or
you don't
whatever.
think 7 guys would investigate the bell. Like, one guy would probably check it out, and the other guys would take defensive positions,
Yeah.
knowing that somebody's fucking with the bells. They're not here to help us.
I vote I creak open the door and Seraphine just yeet the fireball.
Just cool your jets for 2 seconds. We don't have to. We don't have to fireball. I could hypnotic pattern them.
And then fireball them. Got
Then
it.
fireball them.
What is the goal? The goal is to kill them, right?
Well, if there's but it gives us a
Oh.
chance to kind of figure out if there's anything else in there.
There's a lot of goody two shoes right now, and the only rogue is like, let's just trap them and murder them. That's very I'm on character today.
Well, you see,
Yeah, well, you got all sorts of different ways to trap them. Right? You can ambush them. You can lure them out. You can just kick the door in.
cultists of an evil god are pretty much like the bane of what Nero stands for. Evil.
Yeah.
Evil. So he's full bore, and he's seen some shit. So he's ready to throw down with the fireball
Oh yeah, well,
idea.
I'm more than happy to go in and bonk, but it's like I was just saying we could, and there's just a thought that we could try and keep them from moving while we get a bit of a understanding of what's in there.
I think after what I saw, I think either flooding or fireball, I think is our options. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty straightforward. We either burn them or
mean, I
drown
could-
them and
I
ambush
could
them.
polymorph one of us into something really big, and it can trample in there.
Polymorph into a T-Rex, and then I cast enlarge reduce, right, and make it bigger.
Make it even bigger.
Break the room.
Well, the only problem is the ceiling's only 15 feet high, and the
I know,
passageway is only 5
It
feet
was a joke.
wide.
I didn't actually mean that.
You were a T-Rex, and you were enormous, but you're now restrained.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do we vote? Flooding or fireball? What's the vote? What are we feeling?
Fireball.
Yeah.
All right.
Flooding and fireball.
I want to take a somewhat crouched position, but in a way that more like I'm hunched over, so that I can creak the door open really cautiously and quietly, and gives sight to whoever's gonna fireball over my head, so they can yeet it down on the floor, down below.
So is the I will say this: if you guys are going to go in there guns blazing, do we want to run this fight then before we stop for the day, or do we want to stop here?
Well, it would probably be a good place to stop.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
would.
see you next week, next thing.
Till we take another hour and a half to do a
Yeah.
combat.
Up to you guys.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, because my dinner's gonna be ready soon. Not that it matters anyway at all. I can eat at my desk, not a problem.
Somebody's hungry,
It's
though.
just gonna be oh yeah, I'm definitely hungry.
I'm hungry
I say
too.
wait.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can call it here, I'd say.
Woo!
And then we will wait and see next time how the party successfully fireballs all these poor helpless cultists.
Or helpless cultists who have abducted people. For
Just-
an evil fucking god.
They abducted him, but maybe they're gonna let him go. Who knows?
Yeah, they just want these secrets.
Yeah.
Get the information and away they go.
Just tell us the pss, 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 and we'll let you go.
Yeah, just easy. It's beautiful.
Jack doesn't know the meaning of the word consent. Why should the cultists?
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're not living that one down.
Well, okay. In fairness, my thought process was that she was talking to Nero, and that I would sneak around and like kind of snoop. I'm being nosy, right? I'm not.
Or reach
Right.
around?
That was.
It's very difficult to sneak when like you're right there and she knows you're there. And she's watching you like try and slip around behind her out of her eyesight. She's gonna like turn her head to be like, "Where's he going?"
Twitch just crash.
Twitch?
Oh,
I think all of Twitch just crashed.
Wait, what?
mine looks like it's still going.
I have all three streams up right now, and they all just
No,
whatever. Mine just came back up.
yeah, the Twitch is fine.
But yeah, probably on your end, like a
No,
Yeah.
Twitch
Yeah, it was a
seems
browser
fine
thing.
for me.
I think
0
That's back
drop
up.
frames.
it's back up. It was a browser thing, I think.
Browser. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and click the button.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Yeah.
end off here. Pretty good first stream. You did a little bit of investigating.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
character building, story building.
Violated some people's rights. Broke into mausoleum. Rescued a couple people. Rescued half of the people you've been sent down here for. That's pretty good. 50%'s not bad.
That is
King seems like a pretty even-handed guy. Like he's like 50%, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty
we're-
good.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
So?
you know?
Not
Gets
everybody.
half of them off my back. That's fine.
And here's Jack Stiggy.
Ooh.
He's also exposed himself today, as well.
All
as,
right, that was to the king because he called me a girl, and that was just proof of point because Jack's that kind of person. That wasn't anything perverted by nature.
You think
And
that'll
we
prove a
all
point to
told
the
you
king?
to put it away.
That ain't gonna prove nothing to the king. Like I know illusion spells exist. Can't fool me.